welcome guys. Let me lock my model so I can switch screens. Ah! So I bought a background. I thought I wanted something cool to show stuff for my Offkai adventures. Also, Jesus, my music's a little bit loud with this song. Hi, hey Ash, hey Mizudi, hey Rose, hey Strike Me, hey Chloe, hey Spectator, hey Fort, hey Yoro, hey Nami. Welcome. So this is gonna be my Offkai recap stream, yay! I have to figure out what I can talk about and what I can't talk about. Well, mid-stream, okay. I watched a few of my friends' streams just to make sure that I'm like, I know stuff that I should like be more careful about and not say. And it's like one of those things mentally I had to make sure. So I know what I can. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure. I talked to Nami about it too. I was like, Nami, I'm so nervous about what I can talk about. And then they're like, Jack, don't worry about it. You're gonna get nervous. I will mention them a bit. They didn't see me at Offkai, unfortunately, but they did. I have stories about them with them and stuff. So let me get you guys pictures. So happy summer. Thank you guys so much. I hope a lot of people didn't forget about me. I know it's been a while. Welcome, Jackie Wacky. Thanks for the pats. I forgot I had my mix it up of. I know some people probably forgot about I existed, but it's okay. Something I noticed, and I'm actually so fucking excited to stream again. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I was like burnt out before the con, but I was a little bit more mentally drained. I think a lot because I was paying a little bit too close attention to numbers but I kind of have to for reasons that this is almost my job at this point, or at least for this, it's like a summer job. That's the best way to put it. So I do have to pay attention, but it kind of allowed me Offkai to like take a break and not focus on that, and which was really nice for me because like I was a little bit way too worried. Hey Kitsu, how you doing today? Welcome. So that was like a really nice break from having to care about that. Have a free nugget. Aw, thank you. I really much appreciate it. Oh my god. Which is, it's weird to say. It's just like one of those things. Like I cared way too much, and it's like it started affecting me mentally. And I didn't stream as long as I should, and I was always tired, and I don't know why. I would say it's streaming too long, but I think it was just more like not being out. Like maybe my mental was kind of going down, and you know when you're like are getting sad. Hi, Mr. Nopikin, hello. You kind of like have this mental of like I just want to sleep all day. That's kind of how I felt. Although I ate too much at Offkai, even though I didn't eat like at all as well. So I gained a little weight, and I can feel it now. But hopefully I'll lose it. I'll just go in starvation mode for a few days. I only gained like a few pounds, but I'm like 2 to 3 is still not the best. It's okay though. But it was very fun. I had like, this is a side note, but I had like 5 people say, Jack, you might have autism. And I was like, yeah, I know. Thank you. And it's like, I would get tested, but like they put people on the list now if you have it. I'm like, I'm kind of scared of that. I won't starve myself, don't worry, it was joking. Hey Reina. I was just meant like a little bit of a diet, so less food. Yeah, that was funny. I will talk about that a little bit more as well. But it's like, you know, I'm scared to do that test. But like, all my friends think I have it. I'm like, oh. I mean, it makes sense with how I reacted. So like, before I start showing the pictures, I want to say, I was so fucking nervous and anxious. And my roommates, Nari, and I don't know how public the one person is. I can say I met them, but I won't say if they're roommate or not, because just in case. I'll play it on the safe side. I think Anari did mention their roommates, so I think it's fine. But hey, Chaffee, how you doing today? Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. But yeah. Me and my roommate Anari they were like, you're fucking shy. I was like, yeah. Also, I did. I was bed mates with a guy friend of mine. It was funny. They did hug me, and you know what the first thing they said when they like touched me when I got hugged? Meow meow. Hello friend. They said I was cold as shit. Like I felt like I was dead, which is funny to me. They were like, "You're so cold." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I've been told that before." So if you guys need, you know how people like to hug warm people to get like a what's it called when like the thing that warms people up? I don't know the name of it. Like a hand warmer. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I could be your cold warmer. Those are two antonyms. Fuck. I can be your cold maker. So if you want something cold while you sleep, I would be very I can be your cold pillow. I'm so fucking dumb. Yippee. I love ice cream and food. Ice cream and food is very good. Actually, I have some stories about ice cream. I'm so hot at night all my life. Yeah, you're the opposite to me. I'm fucking cold always. The thing is, I'm so used to also the cold that like I was told to bring a hoodie to like San Jose. I really didn't need it. Like all my friends were complaining about how cold it was, but because I'm so used to it, it was like no, it's pretty warm, even when they were cold. It was windy though. It was definitely a bit windy. I mean, it gets windy here too. Don't get me wrong, but it's less so, I guess. It was just so fucking fun, man. I have con fever right now. I really just want to go to Expo in the UK, but I have nobody I know who's going, except for like one person I met. But like, bro, I want to meet so many more YouTubers. Jesus, like, this is probably, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably like the best thing, not my, I don't want to say in my life because it's probably a little over dramatic, but it's probably the best thing I've been through in like the last few years, which is so nice. I'm gonna blushy because it made me so happy. But like meeting all my friends and stuff, and although I love streaming in my Twitch chat, like being able to meet people IRL, especially when you have like really bad anxiety and you don't get to talk to many people IRL for that reason, that you know I'm a YouTuber law. Fair. It's so, it makes you so happy. Like I don't know another way to explain. It was just so nice, I guess. It was really emotional as well to meet like all the cuties and stuff. I feel so bad for my friends because now I mentioned on their stream, but the first night they, which I'm gonna go into in the story, this is in like 5 to 10 minutes. I came back to the hotel room and I was told I had a Catboy musk, which made sense because I walked 6 miles or around like 10 kilometers, right, in like a hoodie, and so it was not the best first day. I felt so bad, and then my friend was like later was like, yeah, we talked about that. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna get invited next year. I probably I felt so bad. I learned next time, don't go, just go straight to the hotel. Don't take the day out because like you're gonna get sweaty and it's gonna not be the best. So I took a shower and then I went back. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you, appreciate it, Ash. Hope you have a wonderful day. So I learned don't have Catboy musk. I was like so tempted to go to bed too because like I was up way too late. I didn't sleep the day before either, so I was up for like 48 hours just fucking smelling like Catboy musk. But yeah, I didn't need a hoodie, and especially I think if I go to San Diego for TwitchCon, which might be I think the more realistic thing I'll go do. Then you might have someone cute in chat who also goes with me, depending if their schedule works, which would be very fun. Catboy musk, what an ice. What the ice on iceberg. I feel so ranty now. I haven't streamed in a few days. Like I fucking, it's like I miss Offkai and meeting the people, but I also miss talking with chat. So I miss both. So it's like one of those things I miss both of the events, right? I'm also gonna stop paying attention as much to like numbers and such because like I kind of realized like that's bad. There's a lot of things I realized at Offkai that was like affecting me, like both internally and externally, and I had like a lot of deep night like late night discussions, if that makes sense, about like mental stuff I had and like that I got to talk through, and that's like it's like if I had like a therapist and had like 20 lessons. It felt like, even though I only talked about it for like 10 minutes, and it's about like streaming eternal stuff and like how I felt. I think like I'm gonna talk about this more after all the photos and fun things and event stuff, but I'm gonna try to like work on some stuff like internally speaking, looking very, because like I kind of realized this is gonna sound really cringe, but like yeah, don't put the J word in my chat. I don't want to hear that. No, what's that? What is that? What is it? Get away from me. No, I get what you're saying though. But I kind of realized like how much I value this, and like it was really hard to quantify, I guess, before, since like nothing was like physical per se, except for like I did get stuff, but like even though you get it physically, you don't see people physically or understand people. And I kind of like, I feel like before meeting people in the human sphere, like IRL, you kind of like imagine them in like a weird way, like their avatars or as themselves. You know, they're people, right? It's not like they're like fake, but in a weird way, it's like you kind of think of like people in a sense of like not as people. I mean, you think of them as people, but like I don't know. This is gonna sound a little horrible. It's just like you think of them as like your online friends and like people you know, right? Versus like, you know, like physical beings with like self emotion. I mean, obviously you think about that and you know that, and like your close friends, of course, you know that. But like, I feel like it humanizes people more, like to be able to meet them and like see them and like. I don't want to say it's not like I view my friends as people, because obviously I do, but it's like it's a different level when you get to meet people IRL, and like it's the same with talking about yourself as well, and like your emotions. Hey Ducky, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I explained that really badly. Something I learned that I actually I didn't mention. I think I can mention their name since like in hopefully they could let me know. But another friend of mine was Hakuya, who I was with like all the con. Just in case, I won't say their full name, but I'll just say that. They're like, Jack, you're very bad at trying to like say your opinion sometimes without it sounding really bad. Because I remember I was like talking with Hanari, and then I said something and it sounded so fucking weird. But like it was a really normal opinion and like thought, and he explained it, and it was like he was like, oh, this is what he meant actually. And it was like, and she was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I explained it so badly, because at first they were like, huh? I was like, no. That was one of the days. That was funny. I probably should start. I know I've been ranting about this for like the last like 10 to 12 minutes before I actually even showed one photo, which I apologize. This will probably be a few hour stream since I have so much thoughts now that came to mind. But like, it was 100% the best con experience I've ever had in my life. Although I've only been to like 3 other ones, and they were all at the same venue. Not saying it's because of the venue, but it's like, I don't know. I haven't traveled to a con necessarily more than like 2 hours. So like I haven't been to a con outside my state. That's probably the best way to put it. So being able to travel to something and meet so many cool people was like such a highlight. I'm gonna talk about everybody that I really felt like was amazing and generally like one of the best people, like some of the best people I've ever met, even if I just met them recently, or even at the con, or like I hear in like stories and such, which is very cool. Nami. Hey Rose as well. I forget to say hello. But yeah, I think it's time to actually start with the pictures of the con that I can upload. Let me make sure before I upload any pictures that none of them docs anything. Hopefully, oh my god, no. Okay, I could just do this. Yeah. I have to delete all these later. So this is the airport, right? Oh my god, the sticker's fucking, I forgot about This is the airport where I was gonna leave. I hopefully it doesn't dock my face. I think the phone's in my face. That was okay. So this was the day I was gonna leave. I didn't wake up. I packed and I left at like 5 to 6. I think I left at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. No, I mean we talked I think that night, so I don't know what time I exactly left, but you probably know it was like 4 to 5 a.m. I know the flight left at 6 something, so 4 a.m. Yeah. So I took a picture and I was like so hyped, and I was also so anxious. I wasn't as anxious actually going to the con until I met people, but I was like, since I was also tired, I was dead with you. Yeah. Now I wanted to talk before I left, since they're like gonna be like, oh, Jack, I'm not gonna talk for a while, so we should talk. And it's like, yeah. Because you need the like that late night VC with your friends also. They also like try to boost my confidence, which is nice. I had a lot of friends who tried to do that, and I'm so fucking appreciative of everyone. Doll. Yeah. Also, by the way, if you're my friend and I mention slightly too much about you and able to watch VOD, message me please. I will delete it instantly. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but just in case, please. I 100% understand your privacy matters the most. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but just in case, please let me know. I don't want anything bad or anything too much necessarily said. So if anything bothers you, just let me know, okay? Anyhow, but yeah, that was the first thing. And I remember tweeting and like, I was like, please, I don't need to meet people. Something that I will go on a little bit rant is like, at the con, I met so many more people than I thought I knew. I don't know if that makes any sense, but more or less, like, I didn't know... I thought I only knew like one other person other than the friends I was hanging out with going to the con, but I found out there was like 7 to 8 people I actually knew who went, but I haven't talked to a lot of the people in a while, and I don't follow a lot on Twitter, and I'm more like Twitch friends with them, so like I just didn't know, but a lot of my friends like knew them, and then I talked with them through my friends, and I was like, oh. Anyway. Sorry, all my photos are big. So this is when I left. I'm not gonna say where I left from, but this was the morning flight. It was a bit cloudy where I was. It was nicer though now, because right now it's like fucking 90 degrees, like 95. I'm like, oh god damn it, way too hot. But regardless, this is the flight. You can see the wing. I have so many. Okay, I have 20 of these photos out of the fucking 30 I have are flight photos. You left the Earth because you forget my geography mind is a like fucking GeoGuessr player, and it's so nice to take so many pictures. So that's the photo I took from my plane, and then I had to take a layover in Chicago, and I remember I tweeted a photo. And I was like, I landed in San Francisco. And nobody called. I had like 20 people like it, and nobody fucking called me out for lying, because this is Chicago. This is not San Francisco by any means of the stretch of the way. And it was so funny that nobody noticed or commented, and they're like, "Congrats, Jack!" And I just started laughing. I know, like as a geography nerd, this was so fucking dumb, and my friends were like, they probably didn't give a shit. And I was like, yeah, I know nobody probably actually cared that much to look into the photo. But it was so funny to me. I thought someone would like call me out. I was waiting for like the one comment and being like, Jack, that's not San Francisco. But I didn't get it, so I was like, damn. But it's funny. I've been to Chicago a few times. It's a nice city. Like, if there's a VTuber con there, 100% I'd be able to go. I could probably ask my aunt, since she lives here as well, to be able to go. I could probably dox him right now. They live right here. Not actually, but oh my god, it's Germany. Bro, German con would fucking go hard. I would love to go to one. Bro, imagine I was doing like a Leberhosen and I was like chugging the what's the like the pint stuff they have there, like the beer, like the wooden beer drinks. I don't know what they're called. I'm fucking sorry. The beer, but that would be so that would go so hard. But yeah, don't worry. So that was that. I have like another 10 pictures, so don't worry. Anyway, oh my god, Spectre, thanks for the song! 10 months, let's fucking go. Jesus, it's been that long? Kim. Guys, I added 2 more emotes, by the way, for anybody who's new. I forgot to mention. But we have a Jack spray, and we have a Jack blankie. So you guys get to have 2 emotes that I know you guys really wanted, so... Also, thank Nami for the spray one, since she actually worked on it, and she told me. I don't know if she wanted me to say that, but it's really adorable. I didn't know she did. She told me like 30 minutes ago. I was like, oh, I thought your artist did it. And you're like, no, I did it. Oh, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Also, I was playing real life GeoGuessr. So I took this picture and I thought it was Omaha. I was like, oh, we're in Omaha already. But I think this is actually... Oh, maybe this is actually the Omaha one. No, fuck, that'd be bad. This is actually Des Moines. Des Moines. I was playing real life GeoGuessr, okay? Because, like, for my brain... No, this is Des Moines. Des Moines? How do you say the fucking city name? It's the capital of Iowa. I'm sorry, I'm bad at saying it. I realize it's Des Moines because the airport's here. The airport in Omaha is north. But yeah, I was playing real life GeoGuessr, right? I don't know why, but it's really fun for me to look out the window. I always love a window seat, so if I ever have to share a flight with one of you guys for some random reason, let me have the window seat so I can look out and see the cities. I remember the best one I ever had was Halifax at night, and it looked so amazing because it literally felt. I saw the city outline with the lights, and it was like, mwah. But I was like guessing the cities. I got this confused. I thought this was Omaha at first, which is funny. And then I was like, God damn, I get window. Why? I swear, you're gonna be one of those people that fucking get the window and never look out until like you see like 2 mountains and be like, oh, I look so cute, and then close it again. I will, if you do that, Nami, I will not give you head pats for a day. I was like, one thing that gets me pissed. Because I tried to trade a window seat and they're like, no. And then they didn't look out. Now this is my photo of Omaha. I look like an aerial bomber in like fucking, I don't know, a conflict that America has been in the last like 20 years. I don't know. Anyway, I look like a bomber, bomber view. But yeah, this is Omaha. It was cool. I thought photos and stuff. I have more fucking plane photos. This is like when I hit the, I don't know what city this was. This is somewhere in like Nebraska. It was really rural. It was funny though. I sleep on it. And then this is when we hit mountains. I think this is actually a little bit farther when the Rockies. But this is a really cool photo. I loved like looking out west and seeing all of this. It looks better on the camera than it looked real life actually, because you get the zoom feature. I'm actually really happy with how the photos turned out. They're actually really nice. I'm sorry, half of my photos are literally plain photos. Give me a break. Because I didn't know what I can and can't at Offkai, so I was being very careful about stuff. This is desert, Samon, Nevada. I won't lie, even though it was fun to look at the window, I felt like my vision fucking got terrible. I saw so many floaties because I think the light refracts more when you're in upper elevation. And then this is when I entered Cali, which is very fun. But yeah, I'll go through these photos a little faster, because there's not really that much story behind any of these. And then this is when I landed in the Bay Area, and I was like, oh my god, first time here. It is very cool, amazing. Although I would not swim in this water. Look how dirty it looks. Holy. Okay. Actually, I'll keep that photo on for a little longer, because I guess this is like my entrance to the Bay Area, and it was so dry in the hills. I should have took a photo when I landed properly. I think I did it once, but I didn't keep it. I'll look night. No, it makes sense. I feel like the sun's worse there, like for your eyes, which is bad, but it's okay. But yeah, this is my flight. I'm gonna have that I'm gonna have fucking Rainbow like track my location in the flight I went on. Please don't. You're docked me. You could track the Chicago one. If you go from the Chicago the San Francisco one, that's okay. You can dox me there, but don't dox me the actual other flight, because that would be very bad. If Rainbow watches this somehow, please don't. Anyhow, but it was really dry. It was so fucking dry. I feel, okay, I mentioned this to my friends, but California doesn't feel like, I've been to 48 states in my life. Western California feels like a different country. Like comparative, like even Arizona feels more US, because like you get the stereotypical Western picture than Western California does in my mind. And even though there's so many films and movies filmed there, it just feels like a different country. I mean, I guess you get a little bit of a feeling like that in Seattle, but that still feels US. I don't know why. It's just like Western Cali, it feels so different. Like it feels like you're in a different area entirely. Like it feels like you're in Italy or something. Maybe not Italy, but like somewhere, like I feel like maybe like like Lebanon. Okay, that sounds weird, but I don't know. It is interesting. Okay, so this is, so I had to be careful about how I describe my time in San Francisco, because I'll mention this. Part of the city is really nice and it's really beautiful and it's somewhere you should always visit. But in another part of the city, a lot of people are on substances. And I know it's addiction and they can't necessarily deal with it. And it's very bad, and I hope they can get the help they need. But it was a bit scary, I won't lie. Also, when I was first in the bar, I had someone on my... I want to be more say-so, but this is so fucking funny. I can't fucking... it's not really funny. It's more scary, but it's also funny in hindsight. My other friend laughed at this. But on the bar, I texted Aki and like the group chat about stuff. I was like, Someone's being weird. They got so scared. Oh yeah, my friends were so scared for me. Like they were so scared because they thought I was like I didn't respond after that, and they thought I died or something. Because they knew I was not like I was going to San Francisco, and a lot of the things you hear about, of course, are like, you know, not necessarily the best. So they were really scared. But on the BART, I had someone. It ended up being okay though. But on the BART, which is the more eastern regional transit, but it goes on the west side. I heard Caltrain's more the western side, which is what I actually took to San Jose. Regardless, I went on the BART, right? What's it called? And then some guy, he wasn't next to me, but he sat on the train. And San Francisco from the BART is actually really beautiful because you see like the elevated houses, and it's like such a unique city in that way. It's really cool. That's a different point, but it's so dense in a weird way, and it looks kind of nice. But some guy in the BART was shouting. He was like, and he was in a guy's face, and he shouted in a Kermit the fucking Frog voice, like, "Hey, Kermit here. You're like, I masturbate 2 times before I go to bed." That's something, I forget what it was. I felt so at the time, I felt so awkward and weirded out. But like in hindsight, it was so fucking funny. Because I was so fucking dumb. And the guy had to just keep looking at his phone. And he was shouting fucking full force, "Hey, run down." I was like, what the fuck? It was very interesting experience. I was scared he was gonna do something, so I think that's why. But yeah, I did that, and then I went into the district that, yeah, wasn't the best, and I was kind of scared, but there was I wanted to try new food that you can't get in any other city, and the one thing I found was a Sudanese restaurant, which you can't really get in any other US city. Here's my leg. Here's my wallet. I need to change. You can't see anything, luckily, but I almost forgot that. I was make sure. But it was a Sudan restaurant. It was so the food was so good. It was absolutely amazing. This lamb, I actually want to kiss it right now and eat it again. I would 100% go back to the district, even if I was fucking scared for my life, just to get this. It was actually one of the best meals I had there. Or might be. It was just, the lamb was so tender and nice and juicy and foul. Oh my god, it was so good. I was so scared, but unfortunately, it's in like probably, it was in Tenderloin, which people say is like the place you should not visit. But it was really, really fucking good. I loved it. Okay. My next picture is me. So basically after that, I went on a little bit of an hour to 2 hour journey. But I went to the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah! Because I always wanted to visit it and do the touristy stuff. So that's where I visited next. You can see a little bit of my hair, so I docked to Jack hair. My face looks so fucking wide in this photo, but it's like the angle, trust me. I don't have like a giant wide face. Like my face doesn't look like 5 head, okay? But yeah, I went to the Golden Gate and it was a really good time there. By the way, I should have mentioned earlier, but I had my hoodie on in the airplane, so I was already sweaty. I was very sweaty from there. Because I was dumb and I kept my hoodie on in the airplane because I didn't think it would be that bad. And it got cold on my other flight, so I was thinking the same, but it wasn't as cold. And I was like, oh fuck. And I didn't want to take it off because there was like a salaryman next to me. And it was kind of awkward since he started sleeping. And I knew if I took it off there, he probably would have woke up. And I was like, yeah, I got the Catboy mask the first day. Unfortunately, I got the offline. How was it was really fun. It was probably the best time I had in a few years. So it was really, really good. I'm talking about it right now, so if you want to hear about it, you could be here. But yeah, so I went to the Golden Gate, and that was probably really fun. I enjoyed being able to visit, and I got a bunch of photos. I did the touristy stuff. So next time I go to Offkai, I'm going straight to hotel, and hopefully don't smell like Catboy musk. I'm really scared. Like they were like, it's probably fine afterwards, but I was so scared. I was like, oh, I'm sicky. I'm sorry. I wasn't bad any other day, and I wasn't that bad. Monai! Thanks for the raid! We're talking about Offkai. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a follow. Welcome, Manai. How are you doing today? Purple Bob Raid. Purple Board. Welcome, Manai. How was your stream? Hope you're doing very good. Hopefully you're doing very good. How was your stream? Did you do lovely? Hi, boss. Meet boss. Oh, we're meeting the other boss? Manai, did you go to Offkai? If I didn't meet you, I'm sorry. You should have. I also have another picture of the Golden Gate. Is good. Thanks for SO. You're welcome. I gave you a follow too because you 100% deserve it. I bet you're very cool and amazing. So I gave it. I shouldn't have got this photo again, so I have my finger in the photo, but there's also a picture of the bridge I took. It's very cool. You can see how dry California is. That's a good example. I knew it was dry, but I didn't know it was that dry. How did your stream go, by the way? Anything fun or exciting, or anything cool you did? I hope it went well. Oh my god, finger reveal. I mean, fingers can do a lot. Am I right? I'm so sorry. One of the things I was gonna mention after this is I'm gonna try to be less flirtatious, and then I'm fucking broke my pledge already. But it's more to like in private stuff. Yeah, I know. Oh my fucking... You told me about that. I made a post. Oh my god. It's okay. It was funny. It was funny. You're fine. This doesn't apply to you. Since I know everything with you is jokes. But yeah, this looks like a stock. You know what? Other than the finger, this looks like a fucking stock photo. I just realized. Doesn't this look like a stock photo? Like I got it off of like fucking like Pinterest or some shit. Or like one of those like stock. I could see the fucking like logo on here. It actually looks like a stock photo. Yeah, it's the guy bicycling in the cars. Maybe I could sell it for money. I just need to crop the finger and boom, stock photo. Thanks for me. It was fun. Mana, thank you again for the coming though. I really do appreciate it, and I really hope your stream went well. I'm sorry if I don't talk too much to you, because you deserve everything, and I bet you're really cool and amazing, but I guess so. Oh, that's also true. Or maybe like, you know that earthquake movie? I've heard the California one. Maybe that's not good to talk about, but like there's an earthquake movie. And it makes me think, it had The Rock in it, and it was like not that rated well. It was alright in my opinion. I kind of enjoyed it, but I was a bit younger, so maybe that's why. It wasn't a bad movie. I do think it was like a bit over dramatic of like what would an event actually be like, which is what I think a lot of people don't like, which is fair because it was. Oh, San Andreas, that's the movie name. Actually, I think the reviews were like 60 to 70, so it wasn't like that bad. That's probably like actually where I would put it, maybe a little higher, but. Oh, I only had 48 around. You know what? That's actually kind of fair. Right? Thinking about it now, it's probably more accurate. It wasn't like horrible, but it was like eh. Anyhow, let me not rant about my films. Hopefully you didn't see my DMs. Oh, I have window. Okay, good. Oh my god, thank you. That could have been very bad. I was checking my messages for a second. Let's see. Someone messaged me and I was like, oh, I had to respond. Alright, let's see the next photo that I have. So afterwards, I went to Kinokuniya, which is like a Japanese manga store. You can see my bag right there and my shoes. You guys get a shoe reveal. I'm gonna talk about. Someone spilled matcha on my shoes, by the way, later, which is funny. And I got 2 mangas and a card thingy, but I forget the name. I should have put it on my bed with all the other shit. But it not for free. That would be very nice. If someone paid for me that, I would be appreciative. I mean, if someone gives me a $30 donation right now, that would pay for it. But that's not what I meant by that. But no, I paid for it. It was good though. I got like 2 mangas and nothing. I always like going to those stores, and I need to get one thing to add to my collection. But I might have to sell it if I move like to Japan or something one day. I won't probably, but. I mean, I want to, but life and such probably won't let me. But we'll see. Maybe one day. I mean, I guess I don't have. I could ship it. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about logistics of a future move. That's probably not gonna happen. Okay, we will talk about the trip. But yeah, after the Golden Gate, I went to here. I heard. Oh yeah, I took the bus line back. The bus lines were kind of confusing in San Francisco because like it would say the route's not available, but then you take the bus and it somehow works, and you're like, oh, I didn't expect it to go here, but it worked. But yeah, I went to the bus route. I went here and I got like 2 mangas. I didn't get any of these. I think no, thought I got a JoJo one. I might have got a JoJo one. I know I got 2. I wanted one of these as well. And not so there's a VTuber one, not this. I thought this was VTuber, okay. But they were so fucking expensive. All of them were like $30. And you know what's funny is I could read the Japanese yen, and I know the exchange rate pretty well. So it would be like 8 to 9 yen, 8 to 900 yen. So it would probably be like currently like $6. But then it'd be like 14 USD. I'm like, bro, you're not even like, you're more than doubling the price for the manga. I know the Japanese prices, and I know it does cost a bit more to import, but I remember when I went to Seattle, they only raised it like $3 to $4, and that was with the yen exchange rate. So it would be like 800 yen, so it'd be like 7, or it would be like 6 to 5, and then it would only be like $9 to $10. And I was like, okay, that's fine. But like this, they just fucking balled it and like made it like it went like $8 to $9 more expensive, so they doubled the price, and I got a little upset from that. I'm sorry, I'm fucking nerding out right now. But if you're like, I bet this is true with anybody who's like Japanese who comes to the US and sees like and goes to one of these stores, which is probably like 5 people, but they probably notice the exchange rate too and know the prices. I'm not the only one, I promise you guys. I know this is a rant about my first. I'm not even done with the fucking first, like, -1 day. But it's gonna be a little bit of a long rant with this. But yeah, I saw the manga. It was very cool. Welcome back. And then after that, here's another picture of the store. And they had a bunch of key pins and for Genshin stuff. So some of you guys might be happy. I don't know if they have these stores. I know they have them outside of Japan in other countries, but I don't know which countries have them. They don't have it near me, unfortunately. Oh, also, I was supposed to try Jollibee this vacation, but I didn't. So next time I go to Cali, maybe for TwitchCon. We'll see. I really want to, though. I have con fever right now. I might do that, but we'll see. I'm trying to see the location. I know they have some like I know they have one in Chicago and New York and a few other places. Atlanta, what else? Texas. They have a few in Texas. They have them pretty well over the U.S. San Francisco, obviously, LA, a few, Portland, Seattle, any place like kind of like that. They have a few, but they don't have them too close to me. Maybe one day though. Regardless, that's a different point. But I was trying to look up the locations for the document. But yeah, Mizuti, if I ever go, look up if I gotta see if they have one in the UK. And if they do, I'll let you know, and maybe I could visit you, and we could go get some. There are Japanese manga shops in there though, so like you probably can get some there. I bet. Oh, I didn't. Oh, something I should have went to, but there's a Yabai market, but I heard they sold out the first day, so I didn't end up bothering to go. But I should have went to it. I was just too busy the first day to be able to. Because like what happened is like my friends were like, I was at a table and I was told like, oh, they didn't have anything good. But there was a guy, and he came up to us, and he was like, wow, actually, they sold out everything the first day. And then my friends were like, oh, that makes sense. New friends, actually. I met them with another streamer, and I'll go into a little bit later. I don't know how much detail, by the way, but I'm going to go in a little bit. Oh, something cool. I won't mention this when it happens, but from a few friends, I got them hear so many fucking industry stuff, both involving VTubing and outside of VTubing, like games and such. It was so fucking cool. Like, holy shit. Like, some of the stuff you would never imagine you get told. I can't tell any. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I can't say anything about anything. I you know, obviously, I don't think that needs to be said. But like being able to hear about stuff that you think is true, or you heard rumors and anything like that, and being able to like formalize it is so like, especially stuff you like, it's like some of the coolest fucking experiences you ever have in your life. I don't know how to imagine it, but like being able to do that feels so fucking different. It feels so real. Like it, in a weird way, it kind of feels like, I don't want to say you made it, but like it's something like you've never, I don't know how to explain it, but overall it's like it's one of the coolest things ever, I guess, in my opinion. Maybe I'm like a kid that doesn't know how to react, but that's how I feel like. It does feel very cool. Oh, also I talked to a friend about stuff and about a sponsorship idea. So you might be able, I can't say much because I haven't even talked to the company yet, but there might be a femboy juice or a femboy milk drink coming out soon. We'll see though. We'll see how that goes because I need to talk with them and see how they, if they would even want me, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. That might be something that comes out. I'll see because anyhow, that's a different point, okay? Also, I had to sell the business cards because half of you guys wanted them. I know, I talked to my other friend, they're like, you would sell business cards? What the fuck? That's so awkward. But I remember half of my chat wanting business cards, and they're like, you guys really wanted them. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sell them. Even if it, like, my other streamer friends will probably criticize me if I find that weird. I'll sign them and give them away, of course. I'm not gonna, everybody told me to sign them at least, because I think, and that's kind of a fair thing. I think if you sign them at least, it's kind of more valid. And they're gonna be cheap too. I'm not gonna sell them like overpriced, like $20 or some shit. That'd be bad. I'm gonna try the lowest I can for reasonable, and I'm pretty honest with costs and stuff. So I paid around a little bit more than 100 for shipping with them in total. Not shipping wasn't 100. It was the full thing. It's more than 100 though. 110, 120. I gave probably around 100 away. A lot of them, I'll explain a little bit later, but I probably shouldn't have gave as much away for reasons I'll go in later. Regardless, and shipping internationally is like around $2. I think US it's like $1 or so. It depends. So it's probably gonna be around $4 to $6, I think. And if you order more, I'll try to make it cheaper. So if you get like maybe like 3 or so, I can try to sell them for like maybe buy 2 get 3 for years. I'll do something like that, right? So it's a little bit more reasonable for you guys, because I don't want to overprice it. Like that's the one thing that's the 2 things I want to not do to you guys is business cards. I don't have to worry about this as much because they're just business cards. But the 2 things I don't want to do is sell bad quality products to you guys, because I would feel shit and horrible about it, because I think as a streamer I have the obligation to give you guys products that you deserve and are good, and don't necessarily feel bad. I want to give a good quality product if I give something away or try to sell something. Granted, sometimes like they might give me a sample that's good, and then I can't do much about it, but let me know if that happens and I'll have to talk with the company. So if you ever get something that is not up to quality, please let me know. And the other thing I want to do is try not to overprice it, because I would feel horrible if some of you guys just can't buy it because of the price. So there's obvious exceptions, like if you don't have like anything, I can't obviously be able to give it. Maybe I do giveaways once in a while of some items, because I don't mind doing that. I think that'd be fun. But I don't want stuff to be way overly expensive, because like at the end of the day, I'm doing this for, even though it's kind of my job, I'm still doing this because I love you guys as like a community. And I feel like if I was trying to like, you know, scam or like overprice shit, I'm not respecting that boundary as a viewer and someone who cares about me. I'm getting emotional talking about this. I don't know why. I think it's like because I really realized like how much I cared about everybody here, like my viewers and everybody. Because I love all you guys. And imagine, okay, I'm crying a little bit. Okay, sorry. But like, I think the least I can do is be respectful with that, and like, be nice, because I love all of you. And you guys matter to me so much. Thank you. I'm crying. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a nice, wholesome, talk about cool stuff stream, but That's probably like the biggest lesson I learned from Offkai, and that's why I have some stuff I need to talk about after this. Because I want to be able to continue this without anything bad happening. So. Okay, I tried not to cry. But thank you guys. I love you so much. You guys are amazing. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to go to Offkai without all you cuties, so thank you. It was like the best experience I had in the last few years. I really appreciate it. Don't clip me, okay? No clipping. Thank you, cuties. Anyway, I'll move on. This is a bowl of ramen I got, and I asked Nami. So there's like 3 places I could have ate, right? You motherfucking mouth. There's 3 places I could have ate at, and I asked Nami to pick for me, and they're like, "You need to try the udon place." And it was funny because my phone was dying, and I was like, "Aw, thank you, Denzi Donuts. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing very amazing. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it." Big hugs to everyone. I went to a udon place, right? And thank you for the raid, holy Catween. Welcome. How was your stream? Did it go well? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Yashir. And promise. Thank you. Hi. Welcome to Tuti. Hey, man, thank you for the follow. What the fuck playlist is this? It's going good. How's your stream going so far? Nice to see you. I'm going good. We're talking about Offkai and like our experiences here. So thank you for all for the follows though. I really appreciate it. But it's really good. And it's really nice to see you, Quatine, again. Thank you. Hello guys. How are you? How is everybody from the raid? Denzi, thank you for the follow. Please guys, if you haven't followed Catween yet, please. I'm probably saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry. But please go follow them. They're so nice and amazing. They're really amazing. You can't see my face. Sorry, the ramen's covering my face. We double your. Oh, thank y'all. If I will mention though, if you can avoid mentioning viewers, it is respectful, and I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. It's just like it's something I don't tend to want to care about as much. I was caring a little bit too much before stream and Offkai, but I realized it's not that thing. Okay, thank you. Catman. Thank you guys so fucking much though. I appreciate it. And Catween, thank you so fucking much. I really do. Please go follow them and give them support because they absolutely deserve it. They're a very amazing person, so thank you so much. I'm gonna hear that part of the song. Yeah, I mean I am mentally. Your VTuber. Aw, thank you guys. I'm gonna get flustered. I'm already red. Look. I was crying earlier, by the way. F word. I was actually crying earlier, which sounds bad. Donut is jealous. It's okay. Get to me. Aw, thank you. I was thinking about how much my audience means to me. I didn't give you the prettiest boy award for no. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, thank you though. I really hope. What were you streaming, by the way? I hope you were having very fun. Also, congrats on 1,000. I didn't even know you hit it. You were like at 600, like a little bit. I'm sorry for talking about numbers. I know I literally said it doesn't matter, but like you grew so fucking fast. Jesus. Remember me when you were big, okay? No, it's really nice. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, you're at 1,000. That is actually amazing, though. And congrats so much. Like, I'm actually proud of you. I know we literally met a month ago, but... And then some. Roblox does that. I will admit. Roblox is very good for real. But I'm really proud of you, and I really hope you do amazing, and your streams will become very spectacular. No, that's fair. Sometimes it does, like, do that. I'm sure they're gonna... I bet you're gonna be at, like, 5k by the end of the year. 100%. If you try hard enough, 100% you can be at 5k. I believe in you. You got this. I believe you. If you need a hype person, I'll try to be that. I'll give you hype, okay? 2026. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're gonna be at 5k. I believe in you, Quatine. You fucking got this. You will do amazing. Yes, 1 bajillion Twitch subs. Did you eat anything that was super yum? I ate a ton of food. So before you came in, we were talking about the lamb I ate. I hope you guys don't mind that I ate. I know some people do care about that. But I think it was more goat. I think it was a goat. In the US, they don't really serve the lamb. They sell goat. But it was so yummy. It was really good. It was at a Sudan restaurant, which is like, I was trying to find unique food that they don't sell anywhere else in the country. And this was like the one restaurant I found. So, 100% worth it. You know how much, this was, I wanted that drink next to it. You make it a PNG, I mean, icon stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody in SoCal was like, this is much cheaper. And I got so surprised because you hear about how expensive the Bay Area is. But the food and stuff is actually more comparable where I am in the Midwest and the / East Coast area than for example that looks so good. Yeah, it's more comparable to like, I don't know, like Wisconsin or like, I don't know, Illinois or somewhere like that, or Virginia, because I've been all over this area. Or so then like I would say like SoCal. Everybody in SoCal was talking about how expensive it is compared to here. I was like really surprised. But this was only $20 in total. Like actually no, more like 25 I think after tip. But it was really cheap. It was really cheap for like how much you got, which surprised me as well. But it was so worth it as well. Everything was so delicious with this. It was good though. Although I spent way too much on food and manga on the first day. But yeah, this ramen was a little more expensive, around 30. It was really good. You know what actually ruined it though for me? Like, sorry, not ruined it, but it went from like absolute best ramen I had, or like some of in my life, to like, was the cheese. I mixed the cheese in, and you shouldn't have mixed it in with the sauce because it became more like too glutinous, like not glutinous. I guess glutinous in the sense of like texture. Like it stopped being like a soupy kind of broth to more of a like soupy / creamy to like just too creamy. To like where it's like it ruined the flavor. But overall, this ramen was so fucking good. Although I was so fucking full. I'm gonna get to a part of the story which I will have to just hint stuff at, but not in a bad way. Well, I guess in a bad way. You'll see why. It's not too horrible, but I ate this. It was good. I loved it. It's udon, actually. And it's a creamy version of it. My friend recommended it to me, actually. Nami did. So you could give a shout out to Nami. It's not too bad, cutscene. Trust me, it's not horrible. It's not a bad thing. The one true Canadian. Hi, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been, Canadian? Thank you for coming. I know you were like here a few weeks ago, but it's not nasty. How is this nasty? It was so good. I get why, I guess, because like you're not noticing it, but they're really good once you eat. Aw, thanks for the shout out to Nami. They deserve it. Kind of. You'll see why. JK. Of my life. It's a joke. They were nice, and they did buy me something as well. I just been busy with life. Fair. But yeah, we had this. What'd you say? I said shout out to Nami, but I said kind of. And I said they were nice, kind of. They're gonna get mad at me. No, I mentioned it. This is one picture. Oh, this is the ramen. Okay, and then Nami was like, okay, we clarified this later. Also, this is my keychain I got with my cosplay, so I have it on my back. Okay, you'll hear my story, all right? I'm not gonna talk about fully, but you'll hear why I'm saying this. So Nami was like, Jack, I won't be friends with you if you don't have this drink and food. I'm like, what? You're like, I'm gonna be so mad at you. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it. And then they're like later, like, no, you don't need to. But I didn't really realize that. So I had it, even though it felt really full, right? But it was really good, trust me, it was really good. Although I didn't finish this fully, and I'll explain why. Unfortunately. But I basically drank this drink, and then how many times can I want over here? I'm actually not the farthest from you, to be honest, so I could come and visit you, but you probably shouldn't say that, but Hey, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I got this and I got this, and it was really good. Thanks for the follow, Gamer for Real. So it was a matcha latte and a matcha ice cream thingy, and it was so good. I loved it. It's not my okay. Good. I wanted to make sure. But I only finished this half, and I explain why. So, by the time I ate this, my phone was at like 10%. It was dying. I had a problem because I didn't get I left my battery bank at home because I couldn't find it, and I didn't think I'd go through so much battery. But I was constantly charging, and I was kind of late to going to San Francisco because I had to charge it at the airport for a bit to 40%, and then uncharged, and then I had to charge it at the restaurant. And then when I got to here, this place had 0 outlets, other than like a giant big one that if I plugged my phone in, it probably would have shorted everything out. Okay, I have to rest for a bit. Oh, thank you. Go follow Kitteen, and thank you. Please lurk and have a nice day, and do whatever you need to make sure you're okay and relax. Bye, Kit. Bye, Kit. Bye. But yeah, I didn't have a power outlet, and I was dumb for not bringing my battery bank. I know. I should have got a new one before the trip and made sure of that, because I lost my old one, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how to explain it, but there was no power outlets in the whole complex. Yep. It is big yapping stream. So I had to find a place, and so this is where Nami was like very nice and pog. Although I wish they didn't order this. They ordered me a coffee, so I can go to the coffee place. And I could, let me make sure this literally has no information that involves like my name and stuff. Okay, this doesn't have any information. So there's a Starbucks, and it was around more than a half mile, but a half mile in San Francisco is more like 2 miles, because like you have to go up so many hills and down hills that it's like you end up going up like 500 feet and or like 100 or 200 meters to get to any place. So this is the screenshot I gave to Nami to get me coffee. And Nami was so nice. They were fucking so pog, because they even called the place to make sure they have a power outlet. And you know what happened? I walked the half mile here to get the coffee. Guess what they said? Guess what they said to me after I walked the half a mile? Guess. After we called them. No. We called them for the power outlets. Boy, Catboy. I was a bit. Hey, it was only a drink. Okay, I'm a little spoiled. No, they just didn't have any. They fucking didn't have one power outlet. Not even the whole building. I'm like, it's not even like they were broken. They just didn't have any. They told us they had them, and we ordered a coffee just to get it, just to not. Also, by the way, the ice cream was $20 in the latte. It was like 18 in total, to be fair, but it was like really expensive still. So even though I'm spoiled, I still had to spend a lot of money myself. Okay, Ducky. Nami didn't pay for that ice cream, but I had to eat it. It's okay. It was really good though. Kind of. I only ate half, and I'll explain why. How dare they? Let me see if I have any photos involving this. Okay, I got a next photo, which is kind of relevant because it's kind of like how it looked outside, like hill-wise, so you guys can get a better idea of like how San Francisco is. Like, it has giant hills, as you can kind of see while I post this photo. Like, you see the hills are very tall. So, like, it's like this, and it was more tall where I was getting coffee. But the thing is, the employee said half a mile away, so it's a restaurant. Or, sorry, another coffee place. They've had a few blocks, but it was more like a half mile. And I could go to there to get a charger, and they'll just let me do it for free because they're really super nice there. I forget the place name, fuck, and I don't want to look it up because they're really nice, but is that because they're bad? Because they let me charge it without paying, and I really do appreciate that. But they did make me do something that made me I'll later go in. They didn't make me do it, but I had to, so I didn't waste the coffee. And I'll explain this later. Famous Miku ASMR, how dare they? So keep in mind, I'm fucking tired. I'm full. I haven't slept in like 36 hours. And when I mean full, I mean like, you know, when it's painful because you're too full. Like when I was walking, I literally felt my rib cage like expand. It was not fun. So I got to the coffee place, right? I got to the coffee place. And they had a pot, and I was able to charge it. And I asked the employee, is it okay? And they said, yeah, it's okay. I probably shouldn't show this photo because it has people way too close to the camera. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at photos, and there's like a really good photo, but I realized there's like people in it, and it's like, I don't want to, you know, show, for that reason. Anyway, back to the story. I went to the coffee place, and they said, yeah, you can charge it for free, you just can't have outside drinks and food. And I was like, oh fuck, because I just got the coffee and I didn't drink any of it, and I felt so full. So I chugged down the coffee, and I ate the other half of the ice cream. I only got half done, and I had to throw it away because I was way too full. And I felt so sick. I felt so sick after it that I had to go to the restroom, and I won't explain what happened. But yeah. But after that, I felt better, and I just had to wait like an hour for my phone to charge because it was at like 3%. It was not fun for that reason. I know I didn't have to drink the coffee, but I didn't want to waste the fucking money. So I didn't get. I'm lucky because it wasn't that bad in the sense of like I didn't get it on myself or anything. I was just in the bathroom, so it ended up being okay in that way. But it was. I'm so sorry. I should have probably told Mike. Right, that's also why I was so fucking extremely tired. The nice part was after it is I didn't feel bad at all because instead of like I felt like so terrible right before it, but after that it was like, ask what the fuck, a link to what? I'm so sorry to my friends who have to hear this if they do watch the VOD because like they probably will. I had to hear the story. I didn't say anything about it. I was like debating if I want to have it, but I want to be kind of honest about my stories and such. The thing is, like after, I actually felt really great, which is funny because I was so weighed down by it. So afterwards, though, I clarified a few things with Nami and be like, Nami, you need to clarify if I need to do something. It was funny. After it happened, it's like it's an okay thing that happened, but. I'm at Jack. I will do an ASMR eventually. I know I had the video to do, but I got too busy before Offkai, right? Also, if I'm a little too quiet, let me know because my mic's a little farther from me usually. I remembered I moved it a bit since I wanted it to be. But yeah, just let me know and I can try to move it closer or farther. Regardless. So what was I gonna say? Hi. What's up? Good seeing you. Good seeing you as well. How you doing, Prods? Prods, did you go to? Fuck. Did you go to Offkai? Because your name sounds really familiar. Thanks for the daily watch. I swear your name sounds familiar. Did you go to Offkai? Thanks for the head pat. Welcome home, Jack. Thank you, Dark Dolph, for it. I appreciate it. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Oh, I think I do. Okay, let me give you a follow and let me give you a shout out too. Fuck, I think I remember you. I remember seeing you at least. Let me give shout out. I didn't know you were Saf. Oh my god. Welcome then. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I saw you, but I don't remember talking. I think I did see you though. I was in one of the days I was in a maid cosplay. It was like a really cheap one, which I was told to get a new maid cosplay and buy a good one because like they were all saying it was so shit in the sense of like it was too cheap. I think I talked to La La's your. Oh, I didn't know that. I have the business card actually right now. It's in my hand. Is it La Amanita? Amanita? Is that them? Or is it? Yeah, I got it. Yes, I have it in my hand. It's in the photo thing. I'm gonna show that later. Sorry, I'm too excited. It has around. I did meet them. I did meet them. I said hello. It was on the first day. I didn't meet them much. I felt bad because I don't think they cared that much, but I didn't talk to them much, and I kind of gave them my card and we exchanged it. And I was like, we should have talked more before that. I didn't realize that was a problem until later. I'll go on a little bit of a rant, but it's a good kind of thing since I was learning. This is my first con, and a lot of people didn't realize like how young I was. Like people thought I was like 26 or something, right? But I'm like a baby. Like people call me VTuber fetus for a reason. There's just so many people inside to talk very much. No, it's fair. It's understandable. I think a lot of people had difficulty talking. I'm also a V fetus. If you're under like 24, you get called V fetus. And like 24 to 28, you're like V baby, and then 28 plus people tend to refer them. A lot of people refer to themselves as like V. It's really funny because it's like a very close age where you're actually like people consider you normal VTube age. I don't. So that shouldn't be one, but it's just funny. I know it's dependent on the group too and such. No. But it's funny. Okay. Anyway. I know I'm talking about the San Francisco part way more than I probably will be talking about the con. Part of the reason is for not doxing people because I'm afraid of how much people like are okay with their stuff on Twitter, and I know I'm not because I know they're probably public on Twitter and stuff. But I'm only gonna reveal the information I know I can talk to about and people revealed and such. So H32, not gonna lie. Do I have the? Oh, I do have it. Where is the artist? What do you mean? Where is the artist? Oh, Kim? Kim's here. They might have left for a minute. They're really cool though. In case. Yes. But I don't know if I think we talked a bit barely, so I don't remember it too well. I'm really sorry. My brain probably was fried that day because there was a few days that I was still recovering. Mentally speaking. So from my brain, it was like some days I remember, and if like if it's like I had a photo. If you give me a photo, I probably would remember you very well. But I need like a face to combo for me to remember. I feel so bad. I hope that doesn't sound bad. I do remember you, but it's like very vague, if that makes sense. Like my brain's trying to process. Also, I went on a streetcar in San Francisco, and this is like the photo. I will say, if you go to the nice parts of San Francisco, it is one of the most beautiful cities in the U.S. Or I would say in the world, like the nice parts. Little Tokyo in this area. In Chinatown, absolutely wonderful, like beauty wise, like is one of the most prettiest cities in the world in that way. I loved it there for that reason. Yeah, no worries. This is from the streetcar, which is really weird to say because like I hear so many bad things about the city, and don't get me wrong, they're true. I don't want to say it's not true because in some instances it's very true, but at the same time it's like there's like a good comparison I had for it. What's the book? It's The Tale of Two Cities. That's kind of what it reminds me of a little bit. In the sense, like San Francisco has like a very, very like very beautiful, nice touristy side. I would say it's very cool to be. How are you, mate? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? No, I'm gonna say, Tamara, I'm sorry. Hello, I feel bad. I'm talking and I'm ranting a lot today, so if I don't respond to you innocently, it's not like I'm trying to ignore you. It's just that I don't pay attention that well to everything, so don't feel bad about that, okay? But I'm glad you're doing very well. But yeah, San Francisco is one of the most beautiful, but it has some of the worst areas in the sense of, unfortunately, poverty. And I really hope it can get fixed and people. And they can improve the social system and like what's it called, social welfare in the city, because it's very beautiful and it's really cool. I think it's a place everybody in like certain ways should visit once because it's an experience and a sense of like what they have. But I don't know, some of the I'll show more photos, but I loved it in that way. It's really nice. Let's have another. Tanuki, how are you doing today? They are. So this is another photo. As you can see, it's pretty similar. I took like 3 photos like this. I love the streetcar. It was really fun to do it. 100% worth it if you want to do one. I'd recommend I forget the line of it. It's shorter, but it's 100% more worth it for view-wise. There's a line that goes, I think it's on California Street. So if you're ever in San Francisco, go on the California Street one. Because, granted, I can't vouch for the other lines, but this was really, really beautiful. I'm a bit sick. Also, the public transport there is way 100% better than 90%, 98% of the US. It was like, it's still hard to get around because it's the US, right? It's not easy, but it's so much better compared to everywhere else in the US. Like, it would still be a bad European city, like, transport-wise. Like, for a big city, I guess. But compared to the rest of the US, it was actually probably one of the best cities I've been to transport. Not to say it's not scary, but it was good. A bit sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thank you, thank you. Also, I didn't even know Caltrain existed until they told me in the group chat, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to take that into the BART, because the BART only takes me like 10 miles away from the con versus like the train. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, Kanuki. Thank you guys for the daily watch. Hi Ghost, how you doing today? But yeah, honestly, I'm dying. San Francisco was one of the most beautiful cities I've been to. It was just very lovely in that way, even with the bad parts. I wish I got more photos on the train, but my phone was dying, so I didn't take any. So that's my bad. That's the thing I should have done much more of. But next time I bring a battery pack, but I probably won't go back to the city because I'm gonna get sweaty and hot, and there's not as much to see now since I saw a lot of the scenes I wanted to. I also think I want to be better prepared for the con, so I want like the day there to do some stuff and meet some people. It's very hot outside. It's very hot outside here where I live too, which is unfortunate. But oh yeah, that's the one thing about California I'm fucking miss so much already. The weather is so fucking nice. It's kind of the same here at Ghost, unfortunately. Compared, it's like 50 to 60. It's like 60 to sometimes 70, breezy. Which is also what I got surprised when like so many people were complaining about the smell. Was there smell at the con? Absolutely. The thing is, what was worse is what I didn't go to was the after parties. Of what I heard, because that's 11 p.m. and everybody walked around the con all day. Like, that probably did suck, I'm not gonna lie. But like, also, you're going to an after party at fucking like California con. I don't know what you're expecting. But to compare to any other con, it was pretty alright. It wasn't even the worst con I've been to smell-wise. Thanks to the meow. That's probably like 90 degrees where I'm in, because it's higher humidity too. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. Thanks for the meow. But, I mean, was it bad? There were some parts. I'd say like Artist Alley. Some people complained about the lines. I presume it would have been bad there, but I didn't smell as much. But I'd say Artist Alley is probably the worst for me, smelling wise. But it wasn't. I'm gonna need to spray bad cat spray. No. But yeah, Artist Alley probably would have been. But did you get crisp? Not really. Oh no, they did. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Artist Alley is probably the worst smell-wise, in my opinion. But it wasn't even that bad compared to regular cons. I think some people I saw some people, like, I've been to cons for, like, 20 years. It's the worst I've been, like, what? Do you go to, like, the Arctic cons? Like, is there, like, Greenland Anime 2026? Because, like, if you go to anywhere in the South, or anywhere probably that's not, like, maybe if they're only in, like, Seattle area, okay, that might be fair, but if they're in a con in even like Eastern US in the summer or the South, it would probably smell way worse. And I've been told that too. So I'm like, it's not that bad. Maybe the after parties, but I didn't go to those. So there was a tweet about it though, about the smell, which was funny. The thing is, I think it was just a warning, but I'm sure people got kicked away. Also, so this is another picture I got after I got from the train and I started walking a little bit more. Thanks for the spray though. I'm becoming clean cut. I loved how tall it is. It felt, this is gonna sound weird, but it felt taller than Chicago when I was there, like building wise. I don't know how to explain it, because I think it's because it was more dense. And a lot of buildings are on like 400-foot hills. So even if the building's only like 800 feet tall, it's as tall as the ones in Chicago in the sense of like perception. But it felt taller in a way, which surprised me because like the population is like not as like probably 1/5 of it, but because it's so dense and so many people live in a small area for it. And the Bay Area in total is only like it's like 2/3 of the population of Chicago area, or maybe even more now. So it makes sense, right? but it felt interesting. I liked it. It was cool. I like skyscrapers. A lot of people dislike them because they're like more historical, which I think it has its own place, but I do think some areas with skyscrapers are really cool to be. It's like a very like whoa experience. Even if they're not maybe the most efficient in some areas, I think they're really cool to have still nonetheless. That's a different rant, but I thought it was cool. It was nice. I liked it a lot. So the use of the buildings industry. So I walked up and then I walked to Chinatown. And Chinatown looked really cool. And it was like, you know, like the Chinatown you always see in like American movies of like in the 80s and 70s. San Francisco Chinatown. I don't know this person, by the way. This was just a random photo I took. I kind of realized it makes it look like I was like purposely taking a photo of them, and it's not. But like the San Francisco Chinatown was probably like the most like Americanized Chinatown, I think, not in a bad way, but like in the stereotypical kind of like American Chinatown I've seen, which makes sense because I think they all kind of base it off of it. So it was interesting for me. It was very cool. It was a really cool experience. It made more sense of like descriptions of Chinatowns I hear, in the sense of like what people think of one or like how movies portray them. Like it clarified it. It was like, oh, this is the famous. This is why, because this is like the most famous in the U.S. other than maybe New York City's. This is why like people make like movies and ideas out of it of what Chinatowns look like in the U.S. Because most of the Chinatowns I've been to were much smaller and looked much more different. But this made much more sense to how like my vision was. So I kind of clarified that idea in my head. Hey Jack, it's been a while. Hey Electricity, hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in like a year. I got another picture as well. It is very beautiful. As you can see, it was also very cool. I remember there was a shop that was called like California. What's it called? It's like California Gifts in Chinatown. It was like California Gifts. I said something like it's so cheap. Da, 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 da. We sang that song in a karaoke, by the way. Yeah, I know it wasn't so much, but I was busy studying. Now I'm finally free. Yo. But another picture of Chinatown I got. Even though I wouldn't do it again, it was 100% worth it to go to San Francisco the first day. Even with how fucking smelly and how bad some parts of it were, in the sense of like, not just the city itself, but in the sense of like, how I felt like physically. It was so fucking cool. It was so nice, and I'm so happy I did it. Or at least had that experience that I can say like, oh, I have these memories now. And walking down like to the wharf, even if it was like really touristy, not really worth it. It still was nice. Like some things like you can kind of be like, it's probably not worth it I did it, but I'm still happy I did it regardless. And that's kind of how I felt with some of the areas. Like it's like, yeah, I probably could have had as fun if I went to other things, but I'm so happy I did it. Hey Nemwe, why do you don't question my redeems? I kind of want to remove that one, but that's a different point. But it was very cool. I agree. Also, I won't do it right now. I'll do it after the rant because I'm gonna have people who I know watch this. So if you do it, I'm refunding it for now, and you don't get another one since there's only one per stream. If you want to do it while I'm gaming, that's okay. But right now, no. Yeah, no, not right now. I'll refund it. You don't get it next. Anyway, this was when I first got to the wharf. It was cool. It's just a random photo I took. It's not that good. I just had it because I thought it'd be kind of cool to show off. And I was like, oh, this is like the first time I'm actually kind of close to the ocean. Since I've been to the Pacific before, but I haven't been where this is. And I was like, oh. The much cooler photo of it is what it's famous for. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and you guys can look at this photo. But this is Fisherman's Wharf, which is one of the most famous attractions there. I'll be gone for 1 minute, but I'll be back. So give me a second. Okay, your local Catboy is back. Thank you for the follow, Ember. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I was using the restroom real quick. I hope you didn't leave yet, but thank you for coming. I do really appreciate it. I actually do have the panel. I just didn't think I'd be gone for as long, but I had to do one other thing. If I'm rushing, I don't tend to do the panels because I have to reconfigure stuff. That's my bad. I do have one. You want to see it? Rose is never my mod. Oh, Rose and Limo. Yeah, they're my mod. I thought you were talking about a different Rose. I have a few Roses. They haven't been for a while. I only use it if I'm gone for like more than 5 minutes because like I don't really see a point if it's shorter. I was also trying to show this photo off a little bit, so this is very cool and it's at the wharf. And there I was kind of coming in late and I realized that and I was like, fuck, so I'll take the trolley back. And then what happened was the trolley. So I wanted to get back to my room with Anari and Akia, right? And because it was starting to get late. And I didn't want to keep them waiting too late because like they wanted to go to bed early for the con the next day. So I rushed onto the trolley, and then the trolley ended halfway through, and I had to get on another trolley, but I didn't realize it. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just take an Uber." Let me see if I have any more photos of the day. Oh, I have a photo from the Uber. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think you can see anything. So I took an Uber just to rush to the train station, and I kind of made it on time to the train. It was for the second train. I already missed the first one, so I was gonna miss it anyways. So I was in an Uber. It was a Tesla. It was like it was an interesting experience since I haven't been in one. But yes, this is absolutely Japan. This is my favorite Japan. Guys, do you like Japan? The Uber driver is really chill. He's kind of nice. Hi, Santi. So yeah, I got driven to the train station, which is Caltrain, and I was able to go. From that, I don't have any pictures on the train because my phone was dying and I was trying to not have it. Electricity, what the fuck? So, 日本語を話せます。でもちょっとだけね。今は忘れた。わからない。ごめんなさい。See. You're actually like that mom that goes like to the Mexican restaurant and then says konnichiwa and then gets like, guys, I said it. Alright, I know my friends are gonna get confused, but if you see the chat, you guys will understand perfectly why. And we can, yeah, I can. I'm sorry, that's really mean. Sotek! I met Sotek at the con. I haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm still on my first day. Oh my god, welcome! Let me give you a shout out. Holy shit. Sotek, I'm gonna have to talk about Sotek so much. I briefly mentioned you, but I need to 100% talk to you more. Sotek was so fucking amazing, and I'm so happy to have fucking met you, Sotek. I mean, I know you lurked in my stream before, but fuck, I'm so happy to have talked with you. You're so fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was so fun. I know I sound like a fucking fangirl, but it was so fucking cool to meet you. Jesus. I haven't gotten even that part of the con yet, so I feel bad. But thank you, Zotek. You made my fucking experience so fucking amazing. Jesus. Good. Give the other shout out to Zotek. I'll talk more about it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But yeah, go please, if you haven't already, please go check out Zotek. Give them a follow. They 100% did it. Yes, it still works after a year. It does work. I didn't remove anything on Nightbot, so it shouldn't. This should all work. But yeah, the finalize, I basically clicked the Caltrain and I took it back, and I really had to use the restroom, and then I found out the restroom was closed, and then I went to the station because I thought it would be open. Oh, thank you for the follow, right? And then it was closed too, so I had to Uber straight to the hotel. Well, fucking barely holding it in. After I left the train, and I fucking ran into the rest. I asked the employee, and then they, you know what's funny? You know, like when the teacher says, "I don't know, can you use the restroom?" That's what the employee did instead of just telling me it. Like, I don't know, can you? And I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking, I didn't want to say it, but I was like yeah. It was kind of funny in hindsight, but it is for my subathon, so if you like to and you contribute to it, then yes, that's what the stickers are for. But it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't really, it's okay if you just watch. I'm happy to have you. It's not happening this today. I decided to not do subathon, at least today, because I think my day back, I'm not gonna make it about anything like that. Even if it'd be nice, it's just like, I want to just talk about my stuff. I don't know, yeah! I get what you mean! Honest, it's like, that's what it felt like, especially because I fucking was holding in for like 2 hours, and fucking, I was actually in pain. I was in pain. And they were like, "Can you?" And I remember that so fucking vivid. But it was funny. No, it's fair. Also, I know you'd be fine with it, so tech, but if I do say anything that's too personal, let me know and I'll get rid of the VOD. It's just, I don't think I will. It's just, I said this to every VTuber or anybody who watches this because I just know like some people are like very private about their stuff. So I don't want to say something and then find out like, oh, they didn't want me to say it. So my teachers just used to cut me out. But I think you're fine. But yeah, I used the restroom then, and then I let where you could get fair. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, I went and then I used the restroom, and then I was like, Anari, I'm here. That sounds awful, lol. That was a little. And then I didn't expect this because I'm not gonna lie. I don't think, other than family, I think the last person I hugged like IRL was like 2 years ago, which sounds bad, but I'm not like, because like I'm at uni and I'm so busy with streaming. I'm not in, actually maybe more like a year ago. Yeah, probably a year ago. That sounds really bad, but like IRL, I just don't. I'm at uni and I'm just usually, if I'm at school or like uni, I'm focused on studies. I'm not really. Sometimes I used to do clubs, but YouTubing has been my main club, I guess, if that makes sense. So as soon as I saw, so as soon as I got there, I saw Anari and they were going down to get something. Us and our roommate Hakia, and basically, she saw me and she was like, "Oh my god, Jack!" And she immediately ran to me and gave me a big hug. I was so fucking surprised. I was like, "Huh?" And not in a bad way because I'm just not used to like hugging. I think after the con, I'm actually like hugging. I thought I hated it. I'm not gonna lie, but like getting hugged by so many friends and like cool people. I don't think it. They all like also wanted to hug me, which is surprising. Because like I'm cool with it. I'm fine doing so. I know a lot of people are uncomfortable with it, and I know some of the people I saw on Twitter who were like uncomfortable with it still just hugged me anyway, since I think I know them, of course, we're friends. So that was also kind of nice. It's like, oh, you trust me well enough to be my friend and want to. I think there was one of the two people like we went in for a handshake, but then like it ended up being a hug, and I was like, stop it. Oh yeah, I kind of do look like my model, people say. So tech is gonna make me blush even more. I can't blush more than I am. Look how red I am. I'm too red already. So tech, I had to get into that day. I'm still on day -1 for the con. I thought it could be like, it's gonna be like a 6-hour fucking speech. I guess probably not because I don't have as much alright, no face reveal unless you meet me IRL. If you go to the con, you can meet me IRL. That's the thing. I am too. I'm not gonna lie, but it was really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy. I feel so bad for Inari though, because I didn't realize it. But on the first day, I walked like 6 miles, which is 10 kilometers. And until like my roommate told me, Hakia was like, "You have Catboy Musk," and I was like, "Oh fuck," and I felt so bad. And then, I know they talked about it later. Like, I'm sorry, I walked so much, and I had so much that day. I didn't smell bad, I think, the other days. So Tech, you can vouch. I didn't have that. I wasn't bad the other days. It's just the first day because I was in my hoodie and I walked around so much. I did have a little much. I didn't smell like as bad as some people to contrast me. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. It was really funny. So I booked it to the shower. Also, I wasn't used to like how fancy hotels are, so like I felt like I was like a caveman. So that usually when I stay at a hotel, it's like those like off-road ones in the middle of nowhere. That's like a Motel 8. So I'm used to like, if they even have like shampoo or soap, they usually have the small bottles, but they had the giant big ones, and I was so surprised by that. I was like, are we gonna share them? And like, Jack, are you dumb? I was like, I haven't been to a hotel like this, and they're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, they have giant bottles you just use. I'm like, oh, really? That sounds so dumb. But I'm just not used to like more I would say more like higher end hotels. That's probably the best way to put it. So that was a big surprise to me. Hope I'm the same way. Yeah, so yeah, basically that happened. We talked about some stuff, and then I headed to bed for the first night. I'm trying to think if there's anything fun or exciting we talked about, but not really. We were all like really sleepy, so like we just decided to go and sleep. So that was the day -1, which I'm surprised I just fucking finished. Anyway, the second day. So I woke up, we woke up early and I ate breakfast with some cool new friends I meet. They're all from the maple syrup land, actually. But that was actually really nice. I'm really happy I had that experience. And I'm adding to my collection of Canadian maple. Sorry, I'm gonna say maple syrup YouTubers I know. Since I made a tweet about this earlier, but half of my friends are from maple syrup land already, like before the con, and now I'm gonna say even more of a percentage are probably. So I'm making all my friends are gonna. I'm gonna be stuck in a basement someday, and like I don't know. What's a random city there, like Winnipeg. I didn't name it because of my chat is gonna say something, but I didn't name it for that reason. And they're gonna strap me to a chair and have a giant maple syrup jug, and I'm gonna be like, "You're Canadian, Jack. You're Canadian." It's gonna be funny, but no, it was really cool. I'm happy I had that experience. It was really fun with them. I met them later when I went to also. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit later, but I met a few of them later. I'll go in order before I get confused. But anyway, I got breakfast and then I went to... No, that was the next day. Oh my god, I talked about the wrong day. Did I? No. I think it was the right day. Because we skipped the next day, but then the day after. Yeah, okay. Was it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Anyway, so I went there and then I got my badge. I had to get that separately. The line was actually really long and they didn't have the big bags, unfortunately, left. I did get one later, though, fortunately, because they couldn't really get the full badge. I thought this had my full name for a second. I was gonna start crying, but no, it's just Jack. I should have had, note to self for next con, put the JACKNYEKO on top because a lot of people were wondering who I was, and they didn't realize until they saw this. And that, but like some people don't have the best vision. I learned, which I shouldn't realize that. So they didn't see this. They didn't see this. They only saw that. They got confused until later, and then they read it, and they're like, "Oh, JACKNYEKO." So it was like, "Damn, I should have, dumb Jack mistake." That's a dumb first con mistake, but it's okay. But yeah, I went to get my. The line was long. It was like 30 minutes long. It was not fun to wait. I'm not gonna lie. But I did get a little bag, and I got a few other things, and I had some goodies, and I got my badge, so that was nice. Unfortunately, no maid cafe. I wasn't able to get in that. That sold out like immediately. Also, it was $20, so I'm like, I already spent so much money on the flights and hotels, and I spent more later on, so I was like, it's probably better. Because that's the best ASMR. What do you mean? But yeah, I went to the con. I got my badge. This is where it doesn't have anything on the badge yet, but my badge got full later on. I didn't realize, I kind of forgot that people put stickers on it. So next year, I'm going to try to have stickers because they look so cute. And also with business cards, right? If you give someone a business card, they're like, "Oh, thanks." But if you give someone a sticker, they're like, "Ah, yeah, thank you. It looks so cute. Oh my god." And I felt bad because I looked at some people and they're like, they clearly didn't want it. And I'll discuss this a little bit later, but socially I can be dumb sometimes, like very dumb. So you guys will hear what I mean by this later. And it's a good thing, trust me, in a way. I mean, it's good that I learned, because learning is better than not knowing stuff. And I was very dumb with comm etiquette and just in general meeting people before, right? So I kind of learned a lot at the con. Because the first day I was fucking shy as shit and I was so fucking introverted. And all my friends could vouch for that. I was not talkative at all, and I didn't know how to do it. But I got really slowly better, and it's kind of like a nice story about that. And at the end, I was talking with someone a ton, but I'll give that later. I don't know if they want me to tell me. I don't know if they want me to say their name, of course, because private info. But like, okay. Anyways, from there we saw a car. The car is very cool. It was a mental car, and we got more car pictures. And I'm pretty sure, not this one, but there's another mental car that I get a picture with later, and I'll show you guys that. The only way to learn is get in there and get your hands dirty. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. It does take a while to get used to it, and I think for like trying to talk to people and trying to like get used to socializing IRL, it's a much different experience than stream, because you also have to learn body language and how people feel. I'm so used to talking online, but like all my friends, I mean, literally every friend, other than saying I might be autistic, was like, yeah, Jack, you are so different IRL from on stream. You need to like. By the way, the first part I meant genuinely. They literally said that in like a legitimate sense. I'm like, I might need to get tested. I'll see. They're like, you need to, what's it called? That's what I feel too. You need to like learn how to socialize better. And they're like, you're also pretty young, so it does take time, and it takes time. I was like, the main thing I told them was like, I probably just need more con experience, and they're like, yeah, you probably do. So that's like, we were discussing it, and that was really insightful, and that helped a lot, so I appreciate it. So there's like one combo I really want to highlight though, because I feel like I learned a lot, and I really hope they don't mind, because it's not like how they usually are, but I think they're okay. After which, we also saw this person, which they had the bag. Look at how much. I don't want to show any faces just in case, but look at the core merch. Look at it. It's so cute. Look, they were so loaded with it. Me and my friends, I asked my friends as a joke, like, who do you think their favorite VTuber is? And they're like, I don't know. Well, it's a hard question, huh? So yeah, we got the Pecora merch. And it was very cool, and it's very happy. I should have blurred out part of it more. I kind of realized after. Hopefully I don't dox anyone, but I think it's fine. But it was a really cool pack, and I loved it. So there's a lot of people with merch like this. So it was really nice to meet everybody. And it was really cool to see all the merch and cool stuff like that. And like people were dripped out and stuff, and that was really nice. So that was a really fun experience for mine. Also, I give you a shout out. Okay, good. I forgot if I gave you one. My brain sometimes blanks. I think after this, I actually ended up meeting Sotek. And you told me you lurked at my stream sometimes, and I was so fucking surprised. Because I do know who you are, but I wasn't like too aware. You're more an Ari's friend. I met you and another person I met like 20 times during the con, but I'm blanking on their name. Since we always talk so like, we talked like once in a while, right? So I didn't meet it, but it was a guy in line with us. And also I met someone else who I'm going to go a little bit. But yeah, me, you, Nari, and a few other people, so Tech, we met. Akio, and we were in line for a meet and greet for a VTuber called Barry. I don't know them, but they're a Nari. They know a few people a little bit. Not like well, but it's like they talk once in a while. A few of my friends. It was funny. It's an interesting story. Good old Barry, but yeah, that was also in. No, this is not in Japan. We did not go to Japan. I wish I was in Japan for a trip, but not this time. Maybe in the future. But yeah, I met you and I was like, oh hey! And this was still when I was kind of shy, so I didn't really talk to you. So Tech. Also, I had another friend I needed to meet as well because they were close by and they wanted to talk for a little bit. I do feel bad since I didn't talk to them that much there, but I met someone called. I'm gonna give them a shout out. Give me a second. Let me find their name. Yui. There we go. They're my friend. Are they live? No. Okay. They're my friend Yui. I've been calling them Yui because they're like it's not Yuito, but I'm like it is because it's Japanese, and they're like no, it's not. I'm like Yuito. But yeah, go follow. They're very cool as well. They're a good friend of mine. But we met first time there, and they were really chill and they were really nice. I'm sad. I introduced them to my friends, and I was like, "Hey, this is Yui. They're very cool." And they are very very nice, and they're Very chill. I talked with him more later, and I felt bad because the first time we met, I was kind of busy and he was kind of busy. So unfortunately, like when we met, I was like in a rush the first time trying to talk with him. And I felt so bad because like I felt like I just gave my business card and left. And this will become a little bit part of the theme, not with them in specific, but like in general, giving my business card, because that was something I learned. It was kind of watching you come out of the show. Really. Yeah, it was. I remember when I got forced by someone to talk with another VTuber, and that was so funny. I can't say who, but it was so cookie cute and funny. It took place in San Jose. But yeah, I said hi to Yui, and they were cool, and they were chill, and I'm very happy I met them. And I talked to they're gonna be part of the story later, which is why I'm not talking about it too much, because I'm gonna talk about them later, because they're fucking one of the most amazing people I've also ever met. So the first day, I tweeted this out as well, and I said, hey, if you want to meet me, I'm wearing this. Unfortunately, first day I did not meet any of the friends I really knew. I met a few people. One of them was Nuna, and they were really chill, and they're very cool. It's funny, since when we first met, I don't know how much I can say, but we both thought that we were gonna be like, chill. Not in a bad way, it's just like our personalities are different, but then we talked and we were like, oh wait, we're actually really, really cool. And it was really nice to meet him, and I met you, I also met Unanir later, who had a rock as their fucking thing they give during Offkai, right? Which is so unique, right? It was so fucking cool. Yeah, Barry, I need to know more about, the thing is, so Tech, I know probably less about VTubers than like a lot of my audience does. I've kind of, during the con, I learned so much more about different VTubers, different companies, different things. Because I'm not gonna lie, my knowledge of it was so fucking little. It was so small, but it definitely helped going. Like I was like kind of my learning experience of like, oh, this is who this is who that is. Probably not the best like electricity, but yeah, that was my bag, and I was like, meet me. Meteor, the bizarre mythical creatures. Oh yes, here's I forget if this was first day or second day, but there's a VTuber that we ended up meeting that I saw on Twitter, and then there's a few VTubers on Twitter that I met from that. One of them I met a bit later, and they were like one of the they're a good friend of mine, because I didn't really know a lot of the VTubers going. So a lot of them tweeted out like, hey, I'm in this, I'm taking a photo of this. I did this, right? So that's kind of how I met a few people. Not on the first day, really, but second day. But I ended up meeting a few people. Oh, I also met Nari. Nari gave out a picture with their fucking cat on it, and it's so fucking cute. Oh my god. And they also, their business card, it was so amazing. It's so adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Nari knew how to work a con. But Nari, thank you so much for meeting me. It was very amazing. I always wanted to talk with you, but like it's our friend. Like every time it seemed like we were gonna talk a bit first, it's like our friend groups were like something would happen with like I couldn't do a collab, or you couldn't. But I want to talk with you if you do somehow watch this, because you seemed really chill, and I always like lurking in your streams, and you're very, very cool. So thank you, Nari. I appreciate getting to meet you, and your cat is adorable. Matt Nuna, Utanir, so there's a few other people I did meet. I don't know how much public stuff I can say. I'm only mentioning VTubers, so if I don't mention a VTuber and you do watch this later, I am so sorry. There's a good chance, one, I'm really horrible with names, so if I did forget that, I am so sorry, and I'm mentioning. And then two, so there's probably a few people I don't want to dox. So just in case, I might not be mentioning your name for that reason, because I'm not 100% sure if you're okay talking about it. So I'll try it. So if you want to be mentioned later, or if I make like a little thing for it, I am tall. Oh yeah, that's something else I should have talked about a little bit earlier. Yes, I did. I will show that at the end of this conversation. People were so surprised about how tall I am, because everybody thought I was lying about my height, and I was like 5'2" or 5'5". But every time I met someone that like I talked to a bit more and I said my height to, they were like, and this is especially going to be prevalent on the second day. they were like, "Holy shit, Jack, you're tall." I was like, I wasn't lying about my height. I am actually 6'1", and people got so surprised by that. But it was funny, and a lot of the reactions were kind of cute too. So that was really nice. Also ignore the stain on my thing. I think this was from a drink. I just realized I'm a dirty cat boy. Yep. I'm kind of like 6'1", so don't worry. Oh fuck. I don't know if I can show this photo. I think I can. I don't want to show it just in case because I'm pretty sure someone's like 50-50 on like their model and stuff being on the con. But basically it's a photo of like me and 2 other people I just met. I can show the second one since someone posted. Actually, let me check the Twitter, and if they posted it, I can show that. So let me check that real quick, and I can get permission from, not permission, but like it's like I know it's okay if they posted it too. So I'm gonna see if that happened. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they have a picture of the one thing. Let's go. I can see. Holy shit. Oh, yes. Okay. So I don't see a photo of the one thing, so I can't show that, but it's me and a few other VTubers. Since I know if they posted the other ones would have been okay with it too. So just in case I won't, but basically before I did that though, I went to a panel. I was forgetting the name of it, and it was like I've only went to like 3 different panels during the event because we were busy and had some stuff happen. So that is something that Inari talked about a little bit as well after watching their VOD. It's like we all wanted to go to a bit more panels, but I really wanted to go to the Ren Penrose panel, but that was 10 a.m, which was the problem. If it was 12, I would have fucking went to it 100%. Because that's one of the few VTubers I know a little bit more about, like off stream, because I'm so busy usually I can't watch that many VTubers. Regardless, so it's like I went to their panel. It was really cool. So I went to I knew who they were before, but I didn't talk to them or seen their shit before. Sorry, that sounds really rude saying shit, but I haven't seen their content before. Not any of my friends. It was I've seen their brand, but not any of their videos. But it was so fucking fun. It was Shindags. They are a VTuber who had one of the best panels I think I've ever seen for a con. It was so fun. I liked it a ton. And RA did as well. And I think we all did. So basically, at the start, they had Smash or Pass. But instead of like, you actually, when you meant Smash, you meant smash. Like you actually smash them and they would become a red blur. And it was funny because we all said smash to all their friends. They're like, no, what the fuck? Holy shit, it was funny. And at the end, they were like, here's a, here's like a dad to like 5 kids. And then we all said smash, and he got crushed. And he was like, what the fuck, God? And then they did rock paper scissors, and but it was a roulette version. So if you lost, there's a good chance you died. And then the one person kept winning. I remember, and it was funny. They're like, "How do you win?" And they're like, "I just win." But it was a good panel. I loved it. And it was a very fun event. I did change the alert, but that was one of. And then after that, I met 2 other people. It was very cool. I was meeting people all day, by the way. Oh, here's a story I have now. Because I know they're public about it. So I'm going to talk about this person later, but I met someone named Bodega, and they're a streamer. And it was really cute. And Inari mentioned the story as well. But basically, Bodega came to the panel, and they waved, and we were watching a group of, it was like an orchestra event with a VTuber orchestra. It was really good, actually. I'm very happy I went to it. And we were sitting, and Bodega waved Inari over, and she went over, and Bodega had this like full merch thing, and I have never thought, I haven't thought of Inari. I feel like Inari is not like the most expressive online because they're very professional. They can be, but like their face when they saw it was like the happiest face I've ever seen in my life. They're like, oh my god, and they had their hands cover it because I think Inari, they have a very like very I didn't say close, but I think they had a relationship in a sense of like friends, and it's very like very close together. So it was so cute when Bodega surprised Inari. Good night. It's okay, thank you. I hope you have a rest of the stream too. But it was so adorable just seeing Inari get that gift tag. I didn't want to mention it. I didn't really mention it to them then, but it was so cute because her face was so expressive. And I didn't think Inari is a really expressive person. So seeing that was like, aw, I guess. Sorry, that sounds so weird, but I hope Inari doesn't watch it and be like, Jack, that's so weird. What the fuck? If she does end up watching this is really long, so if she doesn't, it's okay, Inari. But that was one of the cute events on the first day. I'm so happy that happened. That was... But yeah, I met them and a few other people there. And then at dinner, so basically we went to dinner and then we met a few people there, and it was really cool and chill. Like I said, I don't know how much public stuff I can say because people, especially new people, I don't know. So I'm not going to mention anybody at the dinner just in case. But we ate with like a good 12 to 14 people-ish. It was really cool. I was very happy to do that. It was a good, I got a good burger there too. So it was nice. I got to meet a lot of cool people. I met a lot of cool things there, and I'm very happy to have been doing that. And so Tech, I forgot to mention, but I did meet you as well, and you were really chill, but I was too scared to talk. After which we went to a place called Ushi Bar, and everybody is, I don't think I know someone who is like very happy with their experience there, because my friends were happy they went because they got to meet their friends and some new people they haven't talked to in a while, but nobody was like very happy about the venue itself. I don't know how to explain it. Oh yeah, I wore my maid outfit. And by the way, if you want to get attention at a con, wear a maid outfit or something cool. And if you want to talk to people, drink a little bit too. I learned this on the second and third day. Anyhow, I won't talk about that yet, because this is more second day material. I mean, the maid outfit was first day. I forgot my ID, so I couldn't drink, but I didn't want to drink anyway, because the fucking drinks were $16. And you know how expensive that is? When you already paid $55 to get in? That's also why people were kind of pissed, because like, it was not a $50. So you're in the VIP section. We weren't originally gonna go, but then a bunch of friends were gonna go, so we're like, okay. Did I meet a lot of new and cool people? Yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of really cool new people there. It's just like, it was just like, so there was a lot of people I didn't know that well, but my friends did. Fuck, Inari talked about it. So if you want to know more about like people we met at Oshibar, go watch Inari stream, because they, and if Hakia makes one in their stream too, because they know much more people. No, so there's a bunch of people drinking. Like the line was, maybe actually thinking about it, because the line, no, they didn't have the prices public, so you wouldn't have known unless you bought it. I just think they were trying to upsell when they already made people pay fucking so much, which is kind of shitty. But I also heard there's another event after with another like party kind of thing, bar, that would have been better in the sense of like, but the people we met was still worth it to go, so. Especially for them specifically. For me, it was nice, don't get me wrong. It was just, I didn't know anybody, and it was 55. But what was surprising is, like, so what happened when I went to it is I was really dehydrated and I didn't realize it. So I went back to the hotel, changed to get a maid outfit, and then went back. And then I went to the event. So I was really dehydrated. But after I realized it, and I was like, oh, this is why I'm kind of fucking feeling really sick right now. Because I didn't have enough water. So I drank a bunch of water, but then I felt so full and I felt sick because of that after. So I went from one extreme to the other, and then I had to go to the bathroom like 3 to 4 times. But what is funny is like 2 to 3 times I went to the restroom, people were like, oh my god, I like your maid outfit. Who are you cosplaying? And I was like, I'm myself. And like, oh, who are you? You actually look really cute. And I was like, okay, here, I was like, they're like, oh, I want to know who you are. And I was like, okay, here's my card. So I gave my card out. And from there I met like a few people and maybe some future fans, hopefully. Maybe, and I'll explain why maybe, especially. Not just because a lot of people just kind of throw them away after, which is fine. But it's another reason I found out on the first day, which was like, I realized was really bad. But it was cool, I'm happy. I do need a new maid outfit, because like all my friends were like, you need a better maid outfit next year and cat ears too. You should have got cat ears. And I was like, I didn't get cat ears yet. And I was like, oh. So my brain was dumb in that regard. But yeah, so we stayed at Oshi Bar. I felt sick and I almost kind of like slept on one of the chairs. And they kind of, my friends were like concerned. They're like, Jack, are you okay? You know, because I started like kind of passing. I'm like, yeah. It was fun talking with the people and hearing the combos, right? I'm kind of, especially like when I first meet new people, especially with new people, I like to listen a lot before I like to talk. Because for me, it's like, I don't want to necessarily have a bad, well, not necessarily bad first impression, but it's like I like to know a little bit more before I get in the convo, just because I'm nervous, and also I feel like it's easier. You can talk just like out of the blue, but it's harder for me, especially like when the first time I kind of went, right, I was too anxious and I had too much anxiety stuff, so I had to get used to that, right? So I kind of was listening. Some of the people mentioned stuff, and I was able to start conversating, I think, a little bit more. So I got a little bit out of my shell on the first day, in my opinion. A second and third day, also, I got more social. One of the reasons is that some of the stands, they offered coffee and some drinks, and I was like, oh, I took them. Like the G Fuel stuff. I was like, not G Fuel, the other one. I don't know, Game Ups or something like that. So I drank those the second day. That's the second day. Let me finish this first day. But I heard some combos. I got to mention something which was cool about the Japanese university ranking stuff to some people. So I was able to get in the combos somehow at the end of it. Actually, to be fair, I feel bad because we had to leave at like 12 or 1. I think 1 a.m. And when we left, it was fun, but we were about to leave, but someone came up to me and said, oh my god, your maid outfit is so cute. And these people are amazing, by the way. I'm really happy to talk with them, but it's really late already and I could tell my friends were tired. I'm like, oh, thank you. And I got to talk with them. They're really nice. So because of that, they also talked to my friends and we got to stay there for a few hours. And it was really another 30 minutes, and it was really super fun to talk with them. I'm so happy we still did it, but I felt bad for friends, even though they also enjoyed talking, and I'm probably happy that they were able to at the end of the day. When you're already tired, it is kind of rough. So we ended up staying longer than we originally thought. So we got back at like 2 a.m. And I had to take a shower, but everybody else kind of just passed the shit out. And I was like, okay. And then after the shower, I just that was like what I did. I just passed out. So that's the end of day 1, which was very fun. I'm only done with day 1. Okay, day 1 was faster than day 2, luckily. Day 1 was like 20 to 30 minutes, right? So, but that's nice. It's cool. I'm happy we were able to get through it faster. Okay, day 2. I woke up. I forget. I don't think we ate breakfast today because I had some stuff to do. But we woke up. Let me get a drink a little bit more. Energy drink. I need to hydrate. Actually, I need to do one thing. Give me 1 second, guys. Your Catboy is back. Okay. So I'm trying to think of anything else that happened day 1. Went to the con, we got a restaurant. I forgot what I ate for breakfast. I don't know, I might have skipped eating that day. I think I might have. No, I think I ate breakfast that day. It was the next day I didn't eat breakfast. Yeah, that was the next day I didn't eat breakfast. I'm not sure if Sotek's still here, but this is the day I think this is where we actually got to talk, which is super cool. And I go into detail a little bit later. Um, what was it? So yeah, I had breakfast the day before actually, and I got to meet the cool people. Next day, I did not eat breakfast. But we went at like 10 or so, 11, because I woke up a little bit later because of how tired I was. So I got to the con, and the day before, I actually saw a post from a friend of mine on Twitter, which is Kumomomomomomomomomomo. I'll give her a shout out right now, actually, because she's very cool and amazing. Let me find out. Let me get it. Okay, there's Kumomono. When I say their name, I always say Kumomomomomomomomomomo. I know it's not that, but like they're really cool and chill. No, no, I got their Discord name and it was different from their. Okay, yes. You know why I say it? It's because their Twitch name is different. Okay, let me shout out their Twitch. I have to shout out their actual Twitch, like the real way, a little bit later. So let me get that prepared for like in 5 minutes when the cooldown comes down. Hi Ursula, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well. But yeah, I always like saying their name fully. But yeah, I met when me and Anari were gonna meet up with some people in Akia. When I think they were actually busy doing something else then. Oh, we're gonna meet up for Rora. We gotta get to the Rora story. I almost forgot to skip that, which is so important. I don't know how. I thought it was the next day, but it was actually the second day. I have been busy. But I saw them on the way, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna talk with them for a second. But I feel so bad the first day, or the day I met them the second day, because I had to run back to talk with Aurora, because she had a limited time, right? So I met them, I said hello, and I wasn't able to talk long, and I had to run immediately. And I get my card out, and I was like, oh my god, this is so rude. Like, we know each other, and we talked before. It ended up being okay later on, and I'll tell the story of how it was okay. But it was gonna be okay later on. But I met her and her friends. She was also busy talking, so I felt so bad for interrupting and like trying to talk with them and then just giving my card. It was rude, and I didn't realize it at first. And this will come to the third day at the end of it. I kind of will explain why, because I realized this after, and I wasn't thinking at the time about it. Thanks for the lurk. Can I shout? Oh yeah, go follow Kumomomomo. But I met them, and it was really fucking lovely. I'm so happy I met them. I met someone else, I'm pretty sure, that day too, who made like a Twitter post. I didn't know them well, so I didn't say. I was like, oh hey, nice to meet you, kind of thing. It wasn't like a, oh yeah, I know you for a while, but I know Kumomomo for like a really long time. So it was really nice to get to meet them. We did end up talking more later, and I introduced them to my friends, but I was busy and I had to run. So I ran to Aurora. I was told by Aurora, my friends, that she screamed so loud everybody in the con heard them. Oh fuck, I haven't showed any pictures for a while. Let me see if I have any. Oh, I have one of Aurora. Okay, so this is relevant. Yay, I'm sorry, I wasn't showing pictures for a bit, but I couldn't show the other one. But I can show the Aurora picture. So this was Aurora. When she saw me, she also screamed so loud, but it was so cute in a way. He's like, you know, they care about me, and it's like, it was so adorable. I'm so happy about that. And Aurora does come later into the story too. But it was so nice to meet her, like IRL, and also she's probably had the biggest reaction to how tall I was when I stood next to like an Aryan in Hakka. She was like, "Oh my god, Jack, how fucking tall are you? I thought you were 5'2". I thought you were lying." It was so funny. Also, I did have fun, Hinami. I hope I could see you next year, or if you go somehow to TwitchCon, I hope I could see you there. Hinami is a good friend of mine. I'll give a shout out. I just shouted out my other friend, but please go check out Hinami. They're very cool. They're very amazing. Very cool person. So it is fun, and then Rora almost ran over 20 people, and they were going like full speed, and it was so fucking funny, and it was kind of cute. Hopefully, hopefully. So where I went, and it was like one of the best moments I think at the con. It was a highlight, which I feel so bad for almost forgetting to talk about it because I think I was gonna move it to the next day in my head, but I was like, oh wait, it's second day. So she was originally gonna plan on streaming, but she ended up, because she wanted to talk with us so much, she just recorded it instead, which was also really nice. So we got to hang out with her for the whole time she was there. And then we went around shopping. Well, it was in like it was a really busy artist alley, and she almost ran over 20 people, and it was so fucking funny. After it was like, Roya, stop! And she kept going. So it was really fun. I have a picture for I have it, but at the same time, I don't want to. I didn't get to edit it, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to show it on stream right now. But if I can show it, maybe in the future, I will try to. But we walked around, we met a few people who were really chill. It was a really good day, in my opinion. Trying to think. We kind of were walking around meeting people. Yeah, that day. This day was probably the biggest of, we have something to do, and then, oh hey, we know these people, and we talked with them for like an hour or two. And then we kept doing that. So like this day, we on and on after we met Roar, that's what happened until like we got dinner. I will be on to this because I did not eat except for like some gamer subs and some random VTuber coffee. Sorry, not saying random as like in a mean way, it's just I forget who was on it. I did not eat until later this day. But Roar was so nice, and she just went around, she was like rolling. It was so cute. I fucking loved it. It was my brother's coffee. Man, I miss being in it. I don't get to hear my brother cough 20. It's okay, it's okay. But regardless, we rode around, we did stuff. It was fun. We had to see them. And then Roar needed merch, so they extended the time by like another 20 minutes, and the guy who was the handler, I think they're also a streamer, but I forget their name. I'm so sorry to whoever it was, because we didn't get to talk much since there were more mutuals with my other friends. Cass! Welcome! I'm talking about my Offkai experience. I missed you too! Oh my god. We haven't talked in so long. It's been a week. But it was really fun. I had a blast at Offkai, and I really hope you were doing well. It seems like you were. I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like you did very well as Offkai. So I'm so proud of you for how much you did and accomplished. It's not your fault. I probably wouldn't have been able to respond because like even some people I've known for a year and I've talked to like daily, I was not able to even talk to because like how busy I was, and I feel really bad about it. I mean, not saying I wouldn't have responded to you either. It's just like I was really dry during the time of the con. So it wasn't necessarily a good thing, but it's like I wouldn't have been able to give you proper responses anyway, so don't worry. I feel bad. But I got to meet so many cool people and stuff. Yeah, I feel bad because like I was really bad at response time. Like I have a few friends who got mad at me for it. I was like, oh, I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best experience I had in the last few years, like of my life, of my existence. Which sounds so weird, but like getting to meet so many people that you know and friends with, and you talk for more than a year, like IRL, is like mentally, it's like it brings your mental so much farther up, and I feel like you can personify people more, if that makes sense. Because like I feel like online talking is so different from talking to someone IRL, and I kind of learned that, like because I was so anxious the first few days, and I started opening up, and you guys are gonna hear about this more and more as I talk in the story, and it's gonna be like, oh wait, Jack is actually now semi-social somehow. But I did enjoy myself a ton. We're only on day 2, and we've been talking for almost 2.5 hours. And day 1 was literally an hour and a half. But yeah, fuck. I know we met a few people. We also got a sticker that I don't have on me right now, which I'm so fucking sad. I have it when I'm gonna show my badge. But the sticker said, I got pregnant in the back of the Mintomobile. Actually, you guys will see the car later. I don't have the sticker with it. But I took a picture in front with my friend of the car. It didn't say that on the car, but it was the car with the sticker with had it. And you'll see it on my badge if I can zoom in far enough. But I did enjoy it. And we need to talk more, Kes, because I really do miss you. And it was really fun to talk with you again. And yeah, hopefully we can collab and do a lot of cool things, since you're like, I know we met semi recently, but I already view you like one of my closest VTubing friends, so I'm really happy to have you, and thank you. But I think Yui as well mentioned something similar about people at the con though as well, which is like, some of the people at the con, you get to talk to and meet so much that they just become your best friend, even if you just met them on like day one. I feel like, I don't know if Sotek is here, but I feel like we're almost at that point. Because like generally you're so nice and we talked a lot. Like I think it feels like it was just so cool. And I can't imagine. I can't say some stuff about our meetings, but it was so fun. Regardless though, let me go back. But yeah, Rora was scooting around, we did it, and then they extended the time so we bought stuff for her, and it was really fun. And Rora comes back into the story later, but we carried around Rora and a few other people on an iPad. I think I can say their name. We carried more, and they were saying, because I don't know how much they're okay with it, but they're on the iPad, so I think it's fine, which is more Pandora. And the thing is, Anari's carried them around. But what was funny is like Anari had to babysit them, and they were saying shit that would have got us banned in the con, and I did it to the morph. It was so funny. I feel so bad for them now for dealing with us, but they were basically babysitting us for a good while after we had to get off. And I saw their face, and it looked like the most tiring, like, parental thing. You know, like, when you see, like, a parent, like, tired as shit, like, from dealing with a kid all day, and they look like, they have, like, the, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this anymore. That's what they had. It was funny. After which, we were kind of doing random stuff on that day. What were we doing? We were walking around and meeting people, and we met a few Hakyos, which was very fun. We just kept meeting new people and introducing ourselves, and it was fun. And we walked around a ton that day, I'm pretty sure. So I got really hungry, and you guys will see what I ate later. Lisha. That would have been funny. I know what you're talking about. That would actually be really good, Kim. The meme where they like hold all of us on a leash. They're gonna be so confused unless they know the meme. They're gonna be like, what the fuck, Dio? But it was fun. I went to the Gamers Up. I wanted to meet the Cleo cosplayer, but they were a little bit busy. Because one of my favorite VTubers who I watch, like, other than my friends, one of the few VTubers I watch, just like as a lurker, is Cleo IT. I rated her a few times when I played U4. I think Ite, sorry, my bad. She's like the only person that really plays, other than I think Lady Saffron, but they're on YouTube. They're really chill too. She's the only really, she's the only streamer I really know who's on Twitch who streams a U4 pretty consistently. So I look up for her because she's like one of the few people in my niche games that I really get to watch and enjoy. So I like watching her content and lurking a lot. And I want to say hi to the cosplayer, but I got really busy, so I wasn't able to. But they seem, I don't know if they actually went to the con or they were like kind of there, like they were like getting toured around and such. But I did kind of want to meet them, but we weren't able to. So there's also a few people I wanted to meet at the barbecue. We also, and we did. We met a lot of cool people. A few people did cancel. And I was like, aw, I really want to meet you guys. Since one of them is our mutes, and I think if I met someone, I don't want to say who now. One of my mutes was gonna scream and start probably crying. Not actually, but they would have been so happy. But the other times I was too busy to actually meet them as well. But they like both of our content, so if I was able to meet them, they would have been really fucking happy. I was really surprised when I learned they were another mutual, and I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about because I don't want to mention it now, but it would have been really nice and cool. And I would have mentioned it if it happened, but unfortunately I didn't. But it's okay, it's life, it happens sometimes, you know? What happened? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can mention the event of what we did, Let me see if it's on their Twitter, because then I can mention it. Sorry, I have to find out sometimes if I can mention stuff. Okay, I found the Vtuber. Did they mention it was their thing? I want to make sure, of course, because like you don't want to mention something and then they're not okay with it. So the number one thing I want to do is mention stuff they're comfortable. Oh, they did the same tweet! I could have made it! I could have told them about it because we had the same idea about it. God damn it. God damn it. Because I know they're more say-so than me. Okay, so Nuna made the same tweet that I basically made. I was gonna make the same joke, but I was really worried because like, I know they not the most, they're more say-so than me because of my humor. So I was really afraid about making jokes and such a little bit, but I opened up and Nuna's so cool actually. I didn't get to talk to them as much as I wanted to, but they're really chill and I'm really happy to have met them. So let me give a shout out actually to them because I know they have a Twitter. They have a Twitch that I can give a shout out to right now. No, let me give a shout out because they're really cool and I'm really happy. But we basically all ate at a burrito restaurant the next day. We all were thinking the same thing about how big the burritos were with our jokes because we're VTubers and we're very one brain celled. I'm gonna show these pictures actually after the burrito. So there's much more stuff that happened on day one that I kind of forgot about. Yes, we also went to another panel on that day and I didn't realize it. But let me talk about the burrito, then I backtrack. So this was the biggest burrito they had. I hope they're okay because it shows part of someone's arm. But I think it's fine. This was 18 inches. And you could tell if you looked at my Twitter and everybody else's Twitter. Oh, sorry, Rora. It was really fun to meet Rora, and she's going to be in the story later, so don't worry. She's going to be back, okay, guys? I didn't have the 18-incher. I had the 12-incher. That sounds really horrible out of context. Please don't clip that. No, I'll clip it before someone else does because I already know someone's going to do a good clip of it. So I'm going to get the bad clip of it. Anyway. But they had 18 inches of burrito. I hate my life. Anyhow, it was a good burrito, to be fair. You kind of expect burritos to be good if you're in Cali. I ate the 12-inch burrito in 2 minutes. I'm going to get to that. But it was a really good burrito. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was so fucking nice. The hot sauce was a little bit hot, but it wasn't too bad. But I got to meet a few people. And this is where I'm going to backtrack, but I'm going to mention I met Sotek here. And this is a time we actually got to talk. But I'm going to mention this more later. Also, the first time I met Sotek, they also mentioned they lurked in my stream a lot. And I was like, oh my god, really? Because I knew who Sotek was, but I haven't talked to them really that much. It was more like a friend of a friend kind of thing, where I didn't know them, but they're definitely now just like a bestie, in my opinion. They might not consider me that yet, but they're so cool. Yeah, I didn't realize. I 100% want to talk with them more, and hopefully we can one day collab when something happens, but I can't say what. But it was so cool. But yeah, everybody had long burritos, and it was very nice to eat. So before I mention my combos with Sotek, I'm going to backtrack a little bit what happened in the day, because I have a lot of pictures I didn't realize I took that day. So we also saw the Suze mobile, and I said one of my tweets, I should have copied and screenshotted some of my tweets, but unfortunately you got a dumb Catboy and he forgets to do stuff like that. But one of my tweets was, do you want to fuck in the Suze mobile? And I sent that to Morp, and Anari looked so disappointed when he read that out. But it was really funny. It was I loved the car. It was actually so adorable. Oh, also, I got my maid fit that day. I was going to show these pics later, because I saved them a little bit later. But this is also my maid fit today. Unfortunately, I have like 5 pictures in it show, because I forgot to talk about the stuff before. But I'm going to go back and backtrack, okay? But yeah, this is the maid outfit. Oh, I forgot to shave. I mean, I shaved. I have a little bit. I don't think this is hair. I think this is something else. It's shadowing. But I know I shaved because I had I forgot. But this day as well, I shaved, but my razor was really cheap because it was like one of those like buy one get like 5 for 8 or something, where it's like 75 cents each. So my face looked like I had like sliced it open. It was really bad, and I don't know if you know, you can't see it there. But I had blood on my collar, and I realized that after when I stopped wearing the maid outfit for that reason, and I was like, oh shit. So next note, if I go to Offkai or another event, get a good razor if I'm going. But yeah, that was something I should have been much more careful about. But yeah, I cut my face open. I was like, ah. But yeah, that was me. That was my fit the second day with the maid outfit, because the first day I met so many cool people because of my maid outfit. I was like, it'd be nice, and I did meet a lot of cool people the second day. But the third day it was a little bit messy, and I was like, because of the burrito, and I was like, okay, I can't wear this. Something I also realized I need to pack more is clothes for Offkai, because like after I realized that like I was barely able to wash once my clothes. I didn't have enough time, and I need more clothes. So I'm gonna get a big giant suitcase next time I go to a con that I'm gonna carry around, and I'm just gonna pay the carry-on fee. Or not the carry-on, the fee for like keeping it, because I needed more clothes than I had. So I had to wash a little bit, and also I was still kind of smelly Catboy, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I probably should get like sleeping clothes, because I have like a nice casual shirt to sleep in, and then like casual pants, like shorts, which I probably would find more comfy, but I need it more proper, I think, like a little bit more better suited for me. But yeah, let me get rid of the Susei card. But it was really fun. There's a bunch of other cards, and one of them we took a photo with later, but I'm gonna show that later. So the other thing we did that day is, let me zoom down. Oh yeah, this is my burrito. I ate this 12-inch burrito in like 2 minutes, and like, sorry, more like 5 to 10 minutes. But the reason is I didn't eat all day, and the last time I ate was the day before, and I was hungry as shit. I think I might have had a granola bar, but that was about it. So I ate a 12-inch burrito in like 10 minutes. And then I think Anari's mentioned it. She mentioned it as like, I don't know if she mentioned someone else, but she mentioned Nuna ate that. Me and Nuna both ate it, and they're like, and she mentioned that how we ate it, and she was like, what the fuck? But it's because I didn't eat all day. I think Anari might have been talking about someone else who also ate a 12-inch part of it, but since I was at the opposite side of the table, right? And this is where I'm gonna go into this meeting so tech. Also, I forgot to mention there's 3 other photos I didn't mention. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Fuck, I didn't mean to go on to this part yet. Your Catboy is very dumb, and he probably is possibly autistic. I didn't say that yet because I'm not diagnosed, but like, and I would like to be, but with how the US is currently, I can't do that. Hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome, spectator. Welcome back. Anyways, I took this photo because happier. They didn't go to the con, but one of their favorite VTubers is I want to say, I was gonna say Shoda, and it's not Shoda. It's who is it? Fuck, I forget her name. I'm blanking so fucking hard right now. Please, someone knows her. Someone knows her. Please tell me the name before I embarrass myself, because I'm blanking. I know it's like show something. Fuck. What's her name, guys? Please. I need someone. Shoto. Yes, I think so. I think it's Shoto. Shando. It's Shando. Oh my god, thank you. And it's Shando. It's Shando. It's Shando. But happy like Shando, so I took a picture and then she typed the me want. Fallen Shadow. Fallen Shadow is her alternate name. Yes, but that's also her name. So I got a picture of Shondo. Real quick, thanks for the song. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Trying to keep that founder badge, I see. But no, I really do appreciate it. Thank you again for the sub. It does really help me out so much. Especially with my Offkai expenses. Jesus, they were high. They weren't as high as I actually thought they were going to be, but they're still pretty expensive. Thanks for the follow, Laura. Laura, did I meet you? Your name sounds so familiar. I met it. I want to say I did meet you. Laura, did I meet you? I think we met, right? Did we meet? Fuck. I want to say we met. Welcome, Laura. Fuck. Did we meet? I forget. Let me know if we did. Because your name sounds so familiar. But it's on the tip of my tongue if we did. So, if I went, I would have been sort of... No, it's understandable. Surprisingly, a lot of my friends said this, and I said this at the start of stream as well. NorCal is much cheaper than SoCal. Or, okay, maybe not then. I thought you might have been a streamer, so there's a lot of people named Laura, so probably no, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. But yeah, Laura is a popular name. But it's very cool. But yeah, we got a picture of Shondo. Oh, we also met someone who's in the idol industry. I mean, idol as in corpo. They're corpo. Thanks for the stretch. I haven't met that many corpos before this event, but now I know a decent bit, which is surprising. Thanks for the stretch. I appreciate it. It's a nice stretchy stretch. Stretchy. But we met someone named Kari. Kari, let me read their full name once I get it out. We met this person. Yeah. Kari Char. They also have their Chari. They also have their name in Greek, which is cool because it's part of their lore. And unlike me, they actually have like a fucking full in-depth lore detail, which is really cool to hear and feature. So that was like one of the cool things that we had when meeting them. And as you can see, they were really cool to meet. They were actually really chill. This is probably like one of the first people I actually had like a more than long conversation with me and my friend Hakia. And they were like really cool to meet, and I'm actually really happy to have met them. And they talked about like the industry and other things a lot, and a few things about their model. They had one of the best cosplays I will ever say. There was so much detail and work into it, and we mostly talked about that. I don't say what it looked like or what it is, just because, you know, personal information, but it was very well done, and they did very well with it. So we talked to them about that, talked about a few things, but it was really cool to meet them, and I'm really happy to. So hopefully I can talk with them more, but if you somehow watch this, Kari, it was really nice to get to meet you, and you're a very cool person. I'm happy we were able to talk. So thank you so much. But yeah, that was one of the other things we did that day. We met them actually. Oh no, it was another group of friends we met later on. But it kind of started because one of the things I figured out, we were able to meet them because of another situation that happened a little bit earlier, was we met another group of friends from... So basically we found out that at some of the tables you can put your business cards down or stickers or anything you want, like merch wise. So we were putting it down, and then one of Hakuya's mutes. Hakuya's. I can't say my nose is like stuffy, so I can't say it properly. I probably should get the COVID test. Some people got COVID. I was like, oh, I don't think it's stuffy from that. I think it's from talking too long, because after a while I've always gotten it like this, but probably it'd be smart to do that. Regardless, it's a different thing. We met a few people because we were placing. I told them out. You can put your cards down, and we did. And then we met a cool new mute. And I'm blanking on the name so hard right now, so I'm so sorry. I think we did meet you later. But my memory sucks, so I'm blanking on the names. Names is like the one thing I suck. I'm good at geography, so I probably would remember that better. But regardless, we went to there and we talked a lot. with a few people, and it was very fun. And I feel like this day is like when I started to get out of my shell a little bit. So I was really into my shell. I would say like social shell. But this day I started getting out. It did not start well, I would say, in the day, other than talking with Aurora. Because here's someone I saw, and they're a cosplayer, and I talked to them, and they're a Venti cosplayer, and I was like, oh, are you this person? So I talked to them, I'm like, oh, you're the Venti cosplayer. Oh, you're so, I like your outfit. And they really like seemed like so strange, like they didn't expect anything. And I was like, oh, are you the person on Twitter? And they're like, no. And I was like, oh my god, I feel so fucking sorry. I felt so embarrassed there because I thought they were the right cosplayer, but they weren't. And I was like, oh fuck. It was like it was very embarrassing when I ran off. I was like, I had to mentally kind of cheerlead myself, like, hey, they're not gonna care. It's okay. I didn't even meet the right cosplayer at the end of the con, unfortunately, but regardless, that was fun. It was interesting. Anyhow, let's move on to the embarrassing stories and me getting out of my social battery. But the next thing we went to is a panel with Minto and Barry and Grim, and they were basically doing trivia about Metal Gear Solid. And the thing is, everybody who knew Metal Gear Solid, it was like the best panel of their lives for them. But like, there were some people who knew a little bit, and they had a ton of fun still. But like, a few of us were like, "What is happening? We know these people, and it's really cool, and the panel's fun, but we have no idea what's happening in this panel." So we were there, and we were kind of like guessing what happened. Oh, and this was the day the concert happened, but I wasn't able to go. So right, one of my friends left really early, Hakia, because like they wanted to go to the concert, and I should have done that in the sense of like I would have got my badge for it and would have been able to see it. The wristband, but if you didn't leave within like the start of it, you had to be there 2 hours early to get a wristband or badge wristband, kind of something in this regard. Hey Alice, I've not seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing very well. But regardless, I wasn't able to get it. I was literally like, as soon as I went there, they were like, we ran out. I started crying because like I was literally like the one person. I literally saw people in line getting it, and then as soon as I got there, they're like, "We just ran out." And I was like, and then they made the big announcement on speaker, like, "We just ran out of wristbands, guys." And I was like, ah. So that was not fun, but it ended up being better anyways because of what I ended up doing later. So it was worth it at the end of the day. I was happy. I'll explain why. Um, so I was able to do this. Also at the con, right? I got to talk with a person named Almentis. I've talked to them a little bit before, but they have an IRL calligraphy set. So the thing is, I thought I didn't really realize that. So they had a cool thing they were doing with names of like 3 different types of fonts. I was like, oh, cool. I thought it was a print because it looks so fucking good. And when I mean it looks good, it actually looks like they printed it out because of how fucking well they do on it, which is amazing, by the way. Um, and I was like, oh, cool. Hey, Mantis. My friend was like hinting that I should ask them for it because it was a very cool thing to have, and I have it on my badge, and I'm gonna show you guys this later. When I show my badge off. But I didn't realize it. I asked, and then like asked like, hey, if I could get one, it would be really cool. And they're like, yeah, sure, I can do it. Give me a second. I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna get it tomorrow, I guess, because I thought they had some like printing thing they did for it. Because I didn't realize how well and how good they do calligraphy, and I thought they was printed, which I feel bad for not knowing now. But I didn't know this. Ah, fuck. If I have Elmantis' Twitch, I texted them because they're very chill and they're very cool. Let me get their Twitch. They sent me a sock bucket gift. I think this is their Twitch, so I'll also give them a follow because they're fucking one of the most chill people I ever met. And they're really cool. Yeah, that's their Twitch. Go follow them. But I wasn't paying attention that much. So like, and I was behind them. So 8 minutes later, during like the middle of the panel, they're like, "Here you go," and I saw my name, and it looked like it was printed. I was like, "How did you do this so fast?" Because I realized then they actually wrote it. They did it manually. I was like, with how the quality of it, I was like, "What the fuck?" Because it looked so fucking good, and they did it in less than like 10 minutes. I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh, I forgot to mention. I'm so sorry, Nari. I'm so sorry, Nari. I did not mention, but Inari made me a ribbon, and it looks so cute, and I showed that off earlier. And I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have to tell Inari this later, but I'm gonna have this ribbon. There's also not. I should also talk to Amanda. Thank you so much. I fucking appreciate you so much for that. It looks so cute. But Nari made me a ribbon, and I showed it a little bit earlier. I have a better photo, so I was going to talk about it later, but I think that right now is a good time to mention it, because I really want to show it off. Let me find it. I have it for a cosplay. I got it. I'm going to put this ribbon. It looks so nice. I loved it. She made it. I'm going to be putting this ribbon next to... I think I'm gonna have it around a postcard I have from a friend around 3 to 2 years ago, and this was when I was moving into college, right? And I met a new person in a Discord, in a Uni Discord, who kind of like comforted me in a sense because I was really nervous for college, and she was in Japan at the time, and she was like said, "So Tech, I'm gonna get to you. I have returned." Oh, so Tech, we're in the right area because we were just about to get to where you were, but I was gonna talk about one more thing before we got to that part. So I'm on second day now, and I mentioned you on the first day and how we met and how I was nervous, but we're just about to get you. So give me like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, basically, I have a postcard, from a friend from like when I just first got to uni, and she was really nice. I haven't talked to her in a year, unfortunately, because our lives just been different. And I know she had a bunch of stuff like IRL wise that didn't go well, and I know she's busy with stuff. But she was like one of the coolest people I ever met. And she's not associated with streaming at all. This was really before. I think I just started streaming, but they had no idea I was a streamer really. She sent me. She kind of knew how much I really wanted to go one day. With my goals and stuff in life, Japan, and like see it, or at least visit it, and like go for college or like take a travel abroad. And she was like, we talked for like days on end, like during the nights for like a few hours, and she told me like be calm, like satisfied, and like told me how her experiences was. And she was like, one day she was like, "Hey Jack, do you want a postcard?" I got so fucking happy since it was the first time I think I've ever got a gift just from a friend alone. Right? I still have the postcard. I don't have a picture of it right now, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm kind of crying now. But she sent it over, and right before I actually got to uni, it was like a few days before I went. I received it in the mail, and it meant so much to me because like it was like the first gift I ever really gotten from a friend, which sounds bad because at that point I was 19. Shut up. I'm not that social era. But it was like one of the nicest gifts I've ever gotten, and I got so happy because she put. I can read the message right now actually. Because, it was so fucking cute, and then she watches it. Let me get it. I'm happy. She said, "Jack, even though we haven't known each other for long, I am very happy to meet a new friend who is enthusiastic about Japanese culture. Please enjoy your stay in the server, and if you feel free to share any cool stuff you discovered." And then the friend's name, and then with my address. So yeah, it was so cute, and it has a little mochi thing on the front of it, and it was like one of the most adorable things. So I can take a picture of it and actually like show you guys, I guess now. Unfortunately, I don't have a good background for it, but I'll take a picture because I think I talked about it so much I probably need to. But it was like probably one of the most sentimental things I've ever gotten. And it meant so much to me at the time because like I guess it felt like a new part of my life. It's like I feel like high school I kind of like was very I was not that social with people because of it was I think some of the reason was it was kind of a religious school, and at that point I kind of stopped being religious, so it was kind of hard to socialize that for that reason. And if you're religious, it's okay, don't worry. It's just like personally me, at that point I kind of, or personal reasons, stopped. But it was kind of hard to socialize with a lot of people, and it was bad. So having that and getting to meet someone like IRL like that, or like having the affection or like some emotional stuff like that, and I'll show the postcard. So what I think I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get the photo. Let me download it real quick. Let me find it. Sorry, this is like happening like last minute. I feel bad. I'm not gonna show the back part of it for obvious reasons, but the front part I can. It has a bunch of mochi and stuff. But this was like probably the most sentimental gift I got in, and because of Anari and how much time they put and getting to meet them for the first time after knowing them for so long, and how much I look up to her, it's hard to say, but like in a weird way they're almost like a senpai and like teaching me how to do stuff. I know we're friends, Anari, so I hope that doesn't sound weird, but yeah, this is what my friend. So I'm gonna have this ribbon around this, because I think these are probably the most sentimental gifts I got in the last few years, or like ever. So Anari, thank you so fucking much for it. I really, really, really do appreciate it, and I really appreciate all the time because I saw you work so hard on it. So thank you again. The gifts meant so much to me, and I didn't really express it at the time, but I really care for it. I know I joked about getting barbecue sauce on it, but I would never have done that. That would have been really fucking funny though, but it would have been bad. But Anari, I just want to say, if you do somehow watch this VOD, I know you're busy and you have a lot of shit in life. Thank you so fucking much. That meant so much to me. And I'm crying right now about it because that and like what my friend did meant so much at the time. Especially since like, I would say like before Offkai, my mental was a little bit worse. And it really, really has improved it. Like the last 2 months, I would say before it was kind of bad for the university and just being busy and other things. So, but yeah. Fuck, I don't think I have oh no, I have a picture from the day. All right. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna move on to back to where we were at the burrito place. So this is where I met this very fun, fantastic dude. He's very cool and has a lot of the same interests as me. And some of them I can't talk about right now, but hopefully we will collab one day. Sotek, because they're actually fucking amazing person. So we were there, and I'm pretty sure Sotek, you did notice I was pretty nervous, and you're like you discussed with me and started talking with me. You're like, hey, it's Jack. I was like, oh, hello, how are you? And you're like, oh, Anari! Thank you! I feel bad. Ah! Thank you, Anari! Anari, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about the ribbon that you made, but I kind of would feel embarrassed about it if you were, but very W Anari indeed. Anari, I went on, I'm gonna post it, let me post the VOD, but I went on a rant about your ribbon for 10 minutes, and I think you would find it really adorable, I'm not gonna lie. I know I shouldn't say that about myself, but I think my chat can vouch. Let me publish it. If you want to watch it later, you can. Let me publish it real quick. Yes. Hopefully it's published. But basically, I talked about the ribbon you made. Is that bad? No. Imagine now he's like, you can't talk about that. Yeah, you're supposed to be sensitive about it. I'm like, ah. Yes. You know why? Because that was like one of the few times. I'm so sorry, Sotek, if you're still here, because I know I was gonna talk about meeting you, and that was one of the best experiences ever at con. But but yes, basically, to summarize what I was talking about for 10 minutes, the ribbon meant a ton to me, and I know it's really hard to express it. Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure. But the ribbon meant a ton for me
mentally speaking. And I said what I'm gonna do, and I talked about my other friend for a lot. But basically, this is a friend I had for 2 to 3 years now. And when I was going into college, they were like one of the few people that was like really nice in the sense of like trying to like reassure me and make sure I was okay. Um, I'll read the message again just because I think it was really cute. But I'm gonna put your ribbon around the postcard I got from her, since that was the first time I've ever gotten a sentimental gift, or like even a gift from a friend. Because I'm not gonna lie, due to like being, I said this as well earlier, but I was in a religious school during high school, and before that I was I think like as mentioned in the con, I'm probably autistic, so it's really hard for me to make friends, especially IRL, because I'm really bad at judging social stuff. I had 5 people tell me that, so it's not like a one-time thing, which is funny, but regardless. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but people mention it. But the problem is, I couldn't, even if I want to be, because of the way stuff that happens in the U.S. right now. It's like, it's really hard to. Regardless, let's move on to that so it doesn't go into bad topics. Um, I mentioned that she was like the first person, and I met her in Japan. Or I didn't meet her in Japan. She was in Japan when I met her on Discord. And we talked for like multiple days on end about stuff we have in common. And she also liked Japanese music, so that's one of the things. And she sent me and like after a few days talking with her, and I cried about it to Nari, which I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry, but she said. Also, I didn't notice this, Inari. I'm not sure if you're watching this the second or rewatching it, but I'm so sorry for being stinky the first day. I did not realize I walked like 10 kilometers. That is my bad. I didn't realize. But I think Inari's rewatching the part, so she probably is listening to it. But just in case, I'll reread the message. She sent a postcard that says, Jack, even though we haven't known each other for long, I am very happy to meet a new friend who's enthusiastic about Japanese culture. Enjoy your stay in the server and feel free to share any cool stuff you discovered. And it was one of the most sentimental things I ever gotten. It was so cute at the time. I'm so happy by it. So, just lurking while doing some work. Okay, fair. I hope your work is going well, since I know you're really busy with it. Speaking of which, though, I think, but before I move on to it again after, I know you're not in a rush, but thank you so fucking much, Inari. Just, it meant so much to me, and I know I didn't express it, but generally, it was like one of the cutest, best things I've ever gotten, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully the VOD's public, but I'm not sure. I guess we will see. Regardless, so, thank you. Sorry, I'm still crying. I don't know why I'm crying so much this stream. I'm a big baby. I think, like I said, it was probably one of the best times in my life in the last few years, so thank you. Maybe ever, but that's... I feel like if I say ever, that sounds cringe, so... Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate all of you. That's why I'm gonna have some announcements after stream about like how I'm gonna treat streaming and how I'm gonna go forward, because I don't want to ever lose this opportunity and the friends I made. You say it means so much to me. And I really do appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Alright. But thank you guys. Big huggy. I'm sorry, I know this is cringe. I'm crying, but I shouldn't. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate all of you. You're very wonderful. No crying. I'm sorry. It meant so much to me, so thank you, kitties. I need hugs and kisses. I might need a minute. Okay, I cry. Thank you. Okay, give me one more minute. I need a minute to myself. But yeah, I'm gonna make changes and stuff to do. And I didn't realize it hit me so hard until after con, but it is very healthy, so thank you. But yeah, give me a minute, can you? I'm a fucking mess. Oh god, I used like tissues and I just flushed them down the toilet. No, I hope you didn't hear that. But I'm back, I'm a little better. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, I got spammed by messages. Aw, thank you, Nami. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. No, thank you. Okay, but yeah, let me go back to the burrito and the dinner. So at the dinner, I think Sotek realized I was really shy, so they said hello, and I was like, oh hey. And I was really shy. I was still shy. I mean, I started opening up a bit, so I was a bit better than the first day, but I was still like bad in a sense. Like meant like in the sense of like I did not know how to talk with people. Um, so and then after that, they're like, I forget what we said exactly, but you mentioned Total War, and I was like, oh, I actually really like Total War because when I was like, especially younger, like multiple years ago, I haven't played as recently, unfortunately. I used to be a really big history nerd, and after being in the Stronghold, Total War was the big franchise I got into, and Total War is like one of the best franchises, especially Napoleon and Empire. I have 300 in Empire and 200 in that, and that was before I added them to Steam, I'm pretty sure. So I definitely have more. I also played Shogun a little bit, but I didn't play it that much. I should probably play more. I've heard that's good, but um, it's like one of my favorite gaming franchises. I haven't played the recent ones, and I mentioned that to them since I'm a really big history buff, so that's like why I'm appealed to it. Sotek is okay with it, which thank you, Sotek, I appreciate it. But they mentioned it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I like the franchise too." And I might actually get into the newer games because after talking with them, since I think it'd be really fun to play, and I might give it a try. Although I don't know how much they cost, so. But anyway, let me get regardless. Going back to my Total War. So they mainly make Total War content. I'm pretty sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong, so tech. I do need to watch more of your streams when you're live, but I've been so busy as a recent. I haven't been able to. Oh my god, I got another game up, which is that I'm in ad jail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. But we talked about that, and then we talked about a few other things, and some of it I can't mention on stream. But you're super duper nice. And then eventually after dinner, we had to leave, and because there wasn't enough room, we had to kind of go back to the con, to do stuff. And then on the way back, me and Sotek started talking because we both had to go back, since just because lack of room, and also I think Sotek, you wanted to do something there. Actually, I know what you wanted to do because I remember what you ended up doing. Regardless, I'm gonna talk about that later. We went back to the con, and you started talking about your time in. I hope this. I know you don't care, but I hope this is not too personal. But you talked about your time in England, and I found that so cool about like you being in Brighton and doing a bunch of cool stuff there, and like getting to visit stuff. And I don't know how much you can say, of course, because stuff. But it was like one of the coolest experiences I think I had, in a sense of like learning and talking. And it's like one of the reasons I might be considering going to Expo, even though it's probably way too expensive, so I probably won't. But I remember you talking to you about it, and I found it so cool, I guess, like what you did and like being able to travel and do that type of stuff. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. But you did visit, you also visited the game studio, and I met some like authors and stuff, so I can mention that then. And I found that so fucking cool, like meeting people that you looked up to, and meeting some really cool people. So that was like a really cool experience for me, and I'm really happy that we had that, and we were able to get like talk about that stuff because I don't know, I just that was like one of the, and also hearing about people you met and other things, which I'm gonna talk a little bit more later since it's also on the same day, was like one of the best experiences of a con I had, because it was just so cool to like be able to do that, and especially the combos we had later about like our gaming and stuff. Hey Amy, how you doing today? Welcome. And it's cool to hear about like even like fucking like what you drank and did other things there. So yeah, it sounded really nice, and I'm really happy you had a great time. And I thought it was like really impressive. And I was like, whoa, like, and I know it might have not looked like internally, but like my main mood was like, whoa, that's actually really, really amazing. One of my friends is messaging me. Uh-oh. I hope not bad. Oh my god, I found a picture of me. Oh fuck. No. Me and my friend are like both. My friend's about to do the recap, So I don't know how much they want photos, and I have to give them photos as well. I have a photo I can send them. I'm gonna send them right now, actually. But yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the 50! Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, I spammed them with photos. We're good. Also, be sure you're drinking lots of water. All this yapping. Oh yeah, true. I did just drink a little bit, but I will be sure to get a water bottle. You're right. I'm sorry. I've been on the same part of the day for the last like hour. But yeah, I just sent my friend Hakia stuff for their recap stream, so they have interesting photos. I feel bad since I don't have the original one, but I hope it works out for them for being able to do it. They also sent me the fucking photo that I'm gonna try to Photoshop right now because it's actually fucking amazing. This has happened the third day, so I can make it work in time-wise as well. So let me Photoshop it right now while I talk about random stuff. Okay, regardless though, it's really funny, trust me. So when you guys see it, it's gonna be good. Um, I fucking love it. I'm gonna use my sus one because that'd be funny. Anyway, so me and Sotek talked for a little bit, and I'm gonna talk more about how much because we talked more later. Um, but at the start, um, there we go. I got the photo made. Save as PNG. Jack. Day 3. Okay. But more or less at the start, we also be sure to drink. Yeah. But yeah, more or less, we walked over and then I wanted to see if I could still get into the venue. So we separated for a little bit after that because I wanted to be like, oh, I think at this time Anari was at the escape room. So, oh my god. Oh, I got messaged in my other Discord. Oh, someone played it. Did someone do the donation fucking bit one? Or was it actual? Yeah, fucking Danny. That was so loud. I didn't expect that. I actually got scared from that. I thought it was actually my real Discord. Oh my god. Hey, Danny. Okay. Regardless, I went up. What was it? Yeah. I went up to see if the concert was there, and they said, nope, you can't enter the main one, but you can go into overflow. And I've heard of the overflow rooms before, and it's like, you don't even really see the con. They just usually have a bunch of TVs, so I didn't want to get in and not be able to get out. Like, oh, okay, I get it. So basically, more or less, I had a little bit of time, so I decided since I saw where Morp and VC, I just VC'd them for a little bit and said hello, which is what I think started. I think Rora remembered something. So this is gonna start a little bit of a thing I did on day 3. Day 3 is probably the most exciting day, so that might end up being the longest, which I already went on a rant for 3 hours about my Offkai experience. I don't think it's gonna be the longest, but we'll see. Regardless, I talked with Morp and Roro for a bit, and then I went back down. And then when we did that, I met Sotek again. And Sotek, you were like, "Oh, hello." I was like, "Oh, wait." I didn't think I knew you were down there, but I didn't think you'd be like right there in the chair. Because I was gonna go play Rhythm Games first, and then I saw you, and I was like, "Oh, hey!" And then I met you and some of your friends. I don't know if you're one. I don't know. I remember the girl, but I forget who the guy's name. Or not girl. I think they went by different pronouns. I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on this. This is like a big memory, so please correct me and like tell me if I'm wrong about stuff, because I don't want to be wrong. I think they went through different pronouns, and I feel so bad because I should have remembered that. And I don't know if they're open about their name, so let me know as well, so I don't say their name and then they're not open about it. I'm not sure. Sotek, if you're still here, you might have went out and done some stuff. But I met you again, Sotek, and I met you and some of your friends, and we started talking for a little bit. Remember, okay, Sotek, remember when I went back down and met you again, and you were playing with 2 other people, Magic the Gathering. Or there's 2 other people there, and you guys were talking. Risco and Rio. Yes, those are the 2 people. I remember adding, I think Rio. And I know, Risco said them. Yeah, Risco. That's who I remember. I remember meeting Risco then. Okay, give me a second. Hakia. Oh, Hakia! I mentioned you a few times. This person was my roommate, and they're very, very cool. I didn't know how much I could mention because I know you didn't want me to talk about too much, but since you're here. Okay, I got the one photo, by the way, and I know you need photos. I didn't realize we're gonna have both our recap stream around the same time. I've already gone 3 hours about this. Tiny one. Yes, I do remember, and that's the one I talked to the most. And we had a pretty similar upbringing, I'm actually, after talking with them for a little bit. We have like 5 photos, so I'm gonna send you all of them. I blanked out the one because I don't know. Okay, fine. I won't mention that directly, but I'm gonna... Do you mind if I mention something later, but I won't mention what happened? If you know what if you know, you know. If you don't want me to mention it at all, that's fine. But I'm not gonna say you did it. It's just gonna say something. I'll do that at the end of stream as well, so. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm also... Give me 1 second, I'm talking with Hakia. Also, let me ask if we can show this photo, because I wanted to show it on stream, but I wasn't very sure. Oh yeah, we met another VTuber. Let me send you this one as well. There's Aurora one, so I send you the Aurora one. And I'll send you... Oh, so there's this one that was also very cute. I was gonna show, this one. Also, I have a picture of my food. So let me give you guys more photos, because I have a few photos I can probably show. But I didn't realize at the time. I was like 50-50 about it, because I didn't want to show stuff. But I realized most of them are okay, so let me show you. Let me send these over. Yeah, I can do that, don't worry. I didn't have any faces in any of the photos I'm sending you, so don't worry. Can I give you something, Jack? If you like to, sure. But yeah, sorry, you're gonna give it a second. But yeah, let me finish this part of the day and I'll go back and show you guys stuff. I just needed to do something real quick. Give me 1 minute. Okay. But yeah, so Tech, I got to talk with you again, and that was fucking so fun with them. I really hope I can get them. I think I added Risco. And I'm not sure if the other person added me yet. But I really hope you guys were all chill in that, and that was like one of the best discussions I had at Offkai, in my opinion. It was really fun. And I was glad. I guess everything kind of felt more in like a real personal sense, and it was like one of the best parts about it, in my opinion. Um, really, Jack really liked it, but not. Yeah, that is very true. It was fun. Okay, give me a break. I don't find people who have my interest in strategy games ever. So give me a break. Give me a fucking break with the fact. Yeah. I don't find people who have similar interests in me often. So that's why I became really good friends with Minari as well. But yeah, regardless, it was really fun. It was one of the best discussions. I know midway through it, basically, I got dragged to play a pop rhythm game with another friend of ours. And that was fucking super fun. I won't lie, but my hands kind of hurted at the end of it. And then we went back and I started talking with you guys more. And I remember now, I have the picture of it. Okay, I can show the one photo I really wanted to show a little bit earlier. This is not the photo, but I do have another photo I'm gonna be showing. I remember you also mentioned that one of your friends or someone you knew, Sosek was there. Which I have the thing for it now. Let me find the photo. It's this person. My finger's in the way because I'm really dumb and I have my finger in half the stuff. Kozichu, you mentioned them. I think this was also the day. So there's a bunch of maids taking a picture, and you guys like were like telling me to go talk with them, and I did. But my maid outfit did not compare, and also they were part of a corporation. I forget. Rose, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much, Rose. I really appreciate it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big W, Rose. Oh yeah, because this is super fun and cheesy. Ah, thank you so much! Fair. That's probably a bit hurting, but I did that. Alright. But yeah, they were really chill. And I remember you talking about them for a bit. And that was like one of the best times in Offkai. Like you just hearing you guys rant about stuff and like being able to talk with you guys about interest and just general life stuff. It was fucking fun, Zotek. So thank you again. That was like one of the best times I had there. Just being able to rant for like a good hour or two about stuff. I didn't think I would have that fun. Unfortunately, I don't not know that much about Magic the Gathering, but we didn't talk about that. I kind of felt bad because I probably should. And also, if we ever do, I'll 100% be up for the idea. If we ever want to do a VTuber kind of D&D, I 100 / like streamer D&D, I 100% would be up for that someday. Because that sounds fucking super fun. I would 100% be down if we end up ever doing that. That would be very amazing. So please, thank you. I would love to do that because I remember we pitching that idea. I know I did. I know. I just fake it till you make it. True. I didn't know that. Fair. But yeah, that was one of the best combos we had. I remember. Okay. But yeah, thank you again for Sotek for meeting and we talk it. I was like one of the best experiences we had. I didn't even day 3, but we did talk a little bit less, but it was still really fun. So you'll still be in the story, but I think we got to the point, which, okay, that sounds bad. I feel bad. I'm not sure if I'm describing it right. Because it sounds like I'm like forgetting about like, bye! We didn't talk more. I'm sure we did. My camera's not even facing me anymore. Uh-oh. There we go. But yeah, we talked with Sotek, but anyways, afterwards, I got invited to a karaoke event, and I was like, yes, because it sounded fun. I was still nervous and shit, and I was more like, can I actually do it? And Inari's like very, this is gonna be a little bit more theme, but like Inari to friends can be a little bit more blunt in the sense of like trying to encourage you, because it's the smart thing to do. That's like what I do a lot as well, because sometimes you need to be more blunt in order to get your point across, especially for people who can't. I really would. It would be wonderful to chat with you more, and I 100% need to be active in your stream once I get more time. I've been so fucking busy, but I need to check you out more. I'm so sorry I've only left, but generally it's really cool, and you're so amazing. So thank you. I really fucking appreciate it so fucking much. Thank you, Sotek. Genuinely, it was like one of the best parts of the con meeting you. So, thank you fucking so much. Regardless, it was fun. I basically Nara is like, Jack, just fucking talk to Nuna and ask if it's okay to go. And I was like, okay, I will. And then they were like, yeah, it's fine. You're good. So Inari really helped me, and Haki as well, get out of my shell. I would say. I mean, everybody did, like Sotek, Unanir, and a few other people. Everybody really just helped me, like everybody I met. So it was it's been really nice. So and I was like, go fucking talk with them. I was like, okay, and I did, and they said yes. So I got invited. Yay, Jack! Yui! Oh my god, I'm still on day 2. Yui, I didn't mention you for like 5 minutes already because of the time we met. Because I keep ranting and keep going on long rants. I've been on the same day for the last hour. In the first -1 day, I was on a rant for an hour and a half. So I've been ranting so much, but Yui's been one of the best people in the world, and I'm so fucking happy. I give you guys. Oh, I need to give everybody a shout out. Oh, I gave you one as well. I gave you a shout out as well, Yui's, but let me give you another one since I think the time has expired. So let me give you a shout out. Oh, I should shout out Nari as well. Oh my god, I didn't shout out Nari. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm gonna give you another shout out later as well. So let me shout out Yui. Oh my god, I feel bad. I feel so bad. There we go. Oh wait, I already gave you a shout out. We're on cooldown. I gave you a shout out earlier when we talked about it in the story. I feel bad. Oh my god. Lyric real quick. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Regardless, we're gonna get more into Yui a little bit later since I met him more in the day after. Oh my god, thank you! You guys don't need to give me something that's fair, man. Thank you so much, this really helped me out. Thank you. Oh my god, stop! I have to pause it if you keep doing that. But I appreciate it so much. This mod's gonna get copyrighted for the music. It's nice once and twice, but after a while it gets a little bit too much. I appreciate the bits, don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it, but don't spam 10 bits because I know you know that's my limit for how much it activates. Well, I do have a drink water redeem. I do actually. It's a hydrate. It's a let me get that one. It's this one. Yeah, see. Okay, I'm drinking. Fuck. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. That happens. I'm blind as well. My vision sometimes as a VTuber is like, huh? Where am I? I don't know anymore. Okay, I have properly hydrated now. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, karaoke. I got so distracted. Anyways, so we went to the karaoke, and it ended up being very fun. It was very good, and I'm so happy I won. Okay, so I can mention part of it. I don't know, I met some new people. I can't mention names, but I can mention what happened. So we went into the karaoke room. Some people were like crossfaded, and I won't get into what that is. But some people were already drunk, and some people were already it's Cali, so they did the if you know, you know, okay. Anyway, it was fun. I'm happy. I like how I'm censoring that, but like I say fuck so much. I feel like it's funnier to hint at it though instead of saying it directly. I like improvising a little bit. But anyways, we started doing the karaoke and people started singing it. Everybody's such a good singer, I'm not gonna lie. I know people always say that like when they meet their friends in it, but this wasn't a lie. Everybody was so fucking good, especially compared to the karaoke's I've done before with some other in online. Although online, I did one with Aurora in an RA VR chat once, and that was actually amazing too. I felt embarrassed because my scene is shit. Regardless, this will also get to the best photo of the con, maybe the second best depending on what you like, because I got a new photo 2 seconds ago. Anyhow, sorry, I was kind of blanking a little bit. I went into one room. And then we started doing karaoke and we started doing music. And then, like, the thing is, Bottega and a few friends were there. And I just met Bottega. And they're super chill and really nice. And they're really a cool person. So the first thing that happened at this was funny. Is I high-fived Bottega like 8 times. But I kept not... Because I have femboy arms, right? Even though I'm tall, my strength is weak. But they wanted the high five. So it actually had that, you know, like when you high five, so it has like a ring to it, like you feel it. I failed at it 8 fucking times, and then we finally got it, and they're like, "Okay, that's good enough." And it was so fucking funny. I found that so amazing. That was one of the most embarrassing but best moments. And this happened later in the con too. Not for the strength, but I kept missing because my hand-eye coordination's trash. So I haven't played IRL rhythm games in a while, and you need good for that. But regardless, so that happened, and then after that, I got invited to. Basically, I went out and I was like, "Oh wait, can I go to another room?" And they're like, "Yeah, come with us." And we went to another room, and then I got placed in it, and it was so fun because I met some new cool people, and I got there's a badge to someone I met there. I'm not sure if I have it. I think it's a little bit later. Oh yeah, I met it in karaoke. So this person, I met this person, and they were really chill. I made sure to crop it just so that their badge is showing. But they were really cool and chill, and I was happy to meet them. So I got to meet this person, and they were really very, very nice. But I met a few people as well, and we got to talk for a little bit while the karaoke was happening. It was really hard to talk though, I will mention, because we were really loud and such. Or everybody was singing loudly, which, you know, it's a karaoke. Is what you expect. So I had to shout. And something I've noticed, I think I improved during the con, is I'm better at shouting and being loud in a way. It's not part of my content, so I won't do that. But IRL specifically is like, I'm so used to accidentally mumbling everything I say that I'm really quiet. And people like that, so I'm not going to change myself in that regard. I'm not going to be suddenly high energy, oh my god, everything's so excited. People like that I'm kind of like chill and low, you know. But I think I'm better at maintaining and like having energy during time periods I need it, right? So regardless, I got to meet them and they were really cool. Zafria, I hope I said your name right. I'm so sorry if I did. That was one of the best. Also, then I started going a little bit of a chug. So there was some alcohol, and I did partake in a little bit, I won't lie. But it helps with social stuff, so it ended up being kind of good. And what I mean by help with social stuff is I went back during the late part of the night, and on the last song of the night, I decided to do karaoke, and I actually sang. And it was probably one of the most fun experiences I had, even if I was probably really shit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kitten. I really appreciate it. Also, Art, welcome. I'm so happy to have you again. I have not seen you in so long, so I'm really happy to have seen you, and you're very, very cool and amazing. So thank you, Art, for coming. I'm doing very good. We're talking about my Offkai experience, and we're still on only day 2 out of the 4 days I was there. Actually, this is the halfway point. I'm a little bit over now, but don't worry, it's fun. But don't worry, you're about to hear about the best experience I had. I have this is probably the best photo. So I decided to sing a song, which is we didn't start the fire and the world was burned. And we have Jack karaoke image now. You can see what I mean by femboy arms. I know they look a little bit bigger in this photo, but compared to my legs, right? But I was in a main cosplay, singing my heart out. And one of my friends took it, and it was like one of the best fucking experiences of my life. I loved it. Yes, I am gonna show the doggo boy photo. I literally edited it midstream so that we could show it. So that was the other photo I mentioned, was the dog bull photo, which is very funny. I like how you thought I was actually gonna put my face in it, which was amazing. I'm curious. You guys will see that later, trust me. It will be public. But also, by the way, Hakuya, you have full permission to mention anything about me. I do not really care. I mean, unless it's like a photo with my face, obviously, it's fine. And even then, if you just censor it, you can show that. If it's like even the blurred shit, that's fine. Just not many people know who I was. But yeah, this is when I think I started being more social. and it was really fun. And this was a good karaoke. But after this, I went to bed. We went home and then we went to bed. Um, I'll mention this the next day because it happened before, but something happened. But I'll talk about it the next day. Regardless, it was a very fun night. Anyhow, that ends day 2, and I'll show some of the photos I got that Hakia sent me because we had a few that I didn't have. Oh, I actually had it, but I forgot to show, and I got permission to show some of them. It was always fun. Yes, I did 2 days of karaoke. So this was the first day karaoke we did. And then the second day was also very fun. It was around equal fun for me, I would say, because it was both really good events. Yeah. I didn't realize, but I had a food picture of a burger, and the burger was really good, actually. I kind of forgot about it, because I was like, oh, I had another burger the next day. So this is from the one panel that we were at with the quote-unquote Smasher Pass, where they actually... let me make sure nobody's in this photo. Yeah, it's fine. Where we smashed them by literally crushing them. But it's a really fun one. Oh, is there plushie announcement? They made a plushie announcement there. I hope that's public info because that would be bad, but I think they made the full announcement later, so. But yes, we smashed it. You're allowed to take photos, so like anybody would have been able to record it and get it, so it's okay. I think it's public. I'm blanking on their name. If Hockey is watching, they would know, but Shindigs, that's them. That was fun. The next photo is the burger I had on the first day because I didn't have it before, and it was very tasty and very good. I'm very happy I had that. So that's a really good burger. I liked that. It was good. No. That was very enjoyable. As you can see, it had a really good bread too at the place. So it was very yummy. Now this is a plush. I might upload this as a VOD, but I also don't know if it's gonna be okay. But we shall see. This is a plush we had. Some person, I think it's someone. I don't know if they want to mention their name, but it was a really cute plush of someone. So I don't want to say their name. I do remember it now. What do you use to show photos? So you can just drag them onto VTube Studio. And that's what I did, and I think that's what Inari did. So we just, if you can drag photos literally from your desktop onto it. So what I'm doing it right now is just dragging them from downloads. My friend Yui, what they did is just upload them all to Google Drive, and then they just went through it and had a slideshow showcase of it, which is really which is also another idea you can do. But I'm just personally dragging them onto here. I could probably do this better, but I didn't. I kind of did it last minute since I had I was passed out the first day I got home. So, all right. And the last thing is the photos I got from the first day. Yes! Oh my god, they got a better picture of the fucking thing, of the plushie. Let me show that real quick. Let me save that real quick. My camera is like, all the photos are blurry since I didn't bother to wait. Let me show it real quick. But it was a really fucking cute plushie. I'm gonna show all the other shit I got. I didn't get this plushie, but they showed it off and it was really adorable. Thank you, Hakia. Let me give a shout out to you because you 100% deserve it. They're mainly on YouTube, but they're really cool and they're a good friend. So it was funny since I harassed them to follow me on Twitter and they're like, they got pissed, but it is Plum. Okay, I can say their name. I didn't want to say their name just in case because I didn't know if they're public, but it's Plum. Okay. They did. Okay, Hakia, since Inari is here, you can't admit, the last day, I did generally talk with someone. Yeah, they babies. I did mention this earlier in the stream, Inari. I was like, I said you looked like, when I mentioned the Morp and Rora on an iPad, I said you looked like, you know, like when a mom has to deal with like their kids all day? And they're like so exhausted. When I saw you when I came back with Hakia, That's what you looked like. You looked like you're like I thought you were like about to die. It was so funny though. I mentioned it earlier. Because you were literally babysitting us for the whole time. But it was really fun. It was the best experience ever. Oh, Aura! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you all. I will also, Hakya, when you go live later, let me know and I'll go raid. I am the middle child. If you do go live on YouTube, of course. Or Twitch. So I'm probably going to end after this, since this lasted way longer than I thought it would. But thank you for the babysitting our Catboy. But yeah, that's Plum, and they're very cute. And the last photo is, fuck, I'm embarrassed because I forget the other two people in the photo. Hakya knows because I didn't know that many people at first at the con, but I slowly met more and more people that I knew. So let me get this photo. So this is the last photo that we got, which is my first ever phone meetup. If that makes sense, where you show your face in the phone. And this is why I kind of wanted to do it so much, because it was very fun. But this is me. This is Hakya. I am so much blanking in the other two people. I feel so bad. I know if I was told their names, I would fucking remember, but I can't put the models to the name. But it was really fun to meet them. Actually, you made it. Hakya, do you remember their names? Because I am fucking so dumb with that. I'm so sorry to the two people we did meet, but it was really fun. I'm so happy to meet you guys. It was very, very cool, and I'm very happy to do so. Hi. If they come back, they will know, but they might have left for a little bit. I felt so bad though, but it was fun nonetheless. I'm really bad with names, so I unfortunately, because like I said, because how my brain works, I remember locations better than names. So if you ever want me to know you, just tell me where you're from. Okay. It's silly and cute, yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be on day 3. I don't have as many photos on day 3, fortunately, so this is gonna be more a Yak Fest about day 3. So anyway, we went home from karaoke, we went to bed, we woke up, right? And day 3 was so fucking fun. It was very amazing. It was probably, I would say arguably is one of the best day of the con, for a lot of reasons. Although day 2 was also probably, no, they're all fucking so good. I can't say this is the best day. Because meeting Sotek and talking with him was probably like one of the highlights or the highlight of my trip. So it's like, so many fucking things are like that. But Anari, oh yeah, I gave you a shout out a minute ago. Okay, good. I forgot if I gave you one. Yeah, like 2 seconds later, I was like, yeah, I did. So day 3, we had a lot happen. The start of the day is a bit blurry in my head now, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna remember stuff, and it's gonna come back to me. Oh, I know why it's blurry, because I was doing so much with that. We will talk about this in a minute, because I'm gonna get to it. This poster's from later. First thing I want to show is something that is really funny that I was just sent a little bit. Oh fuck. There we go. That's my face was not censored. So this is the other funny pic of the trip I had. This might have been day 2 since I had my maid outfit on actually, so I guess this works better. I think this was day 2 with Aurora. So this is a dog bowl. And unfortunately you can't see it because my head would show. But I was making a photo with my head in a fucking dog bowl. And this was like, this is the other photo I had, and this was so fucking fun. I'm so happy. I should have uploaded this on my Twitter, and I might do that later since now I have it. But this was like one of the best things. I had a dog bowl there and did it. I had to crop it better, of course. But yes, Jack ate out of a dog bowl. It is funny. It was funny. I liked it. It was fun. God. Let me see. But yeah, that was a photo from the day before. Let me see. Let me see the photos I have. Okay, I saved that. So I can talk about that in a little bit. Because I saw it the next day. Okay. I think also on day 2, I saw this poster, and now I'm tempted to go to LA on July 11th because fucking CAF. I like Iron Mouse, and it's cool too, but CAF, they have a concert with CAF on July 3rd, but that's way too soon and I can't go. But I fucking love CAF. They're like one of the reasons I got into Japanese music, as you can see. They're like a Japanese V-singer, and I've known them since I was, at this point, 16, which is like more than 1/5 of my life. 1/4, yeah, probably more than 1/4 of my life at this point. Jesus Christ. But they're like one of the people that got me into Japanese music. So I love CAF. They're one of the best people in the world. The photo's on me technically. You can't see me. I'm sorry. I cover myself. But I'm so tempted to go, and it's July 3rd. However, that's probably, unfortunately, with the dates, I probably can't go. But damn, the temptation to see CAF is insane. But they're one of my favorite Japanese singers, and they what got me into it. So of what I know, they're actually a real singer, but then they have a bit of autotuning. But they're so cool. Sorry. Let me see this photo if I can. So yeah, the 3rd day, I tried some energy stuff that was really good. They gave free samples, and it was really nice. So it kind of helped me wake up for what was gonna be an amazing day. This person I don't know, but here's the samples of the drink. But it was good. I liked it. I actually liked this more than Gamers Up, because I don't know why, but they put, I don't know the brand name, but they put it was less watery, and it had a much more of a, like, I feel like the flavors stood out more. So it was kind of nice testing it and seeing like if I liked it or not. So I had a good time trying these flavors out and seeing. So it was not only just for me getting free samples, because I like getting free samples. I mean, what? But it was also a good way to test out like what I would like. So if I did get a future energy drink sponsorship, which I might talk a little bit more later, because I might be doing that. We'll see. Because I thought this was good. I don't know. Gamers Up just had this more watery texture to it that I didn't like as much. I don't know, maybe it's the way they made it, or they didn't put as much powder as they should have, because maybe, I think it could have been a powder issue, but you know, first impressions matter, and I kind of learned that the hard way. Not in a bad way, I guess, because people forget about me, which is nice. But that's the same with drinks, and especially at the industry booth, you want a drink that tastes better, so people will apply for you and hopefully get it. But it was too watery for me. It's regardless, it's fine. Anyway, Rora texted me, by the way, and me and Hakia went for breakfast, and I told them about my plan. But Rora texted me the day during the middle of the night, and I kind of saw my phone then. I was like, and Rora was like, "Jacko, get a present for Narwi and another friend of ours." And yeah, they're very nice, and we're very happy to see them. And I was like, and I'll give you a budget for it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So originally my idea was like, oh, I'll just get one thing, but then I was like, I should get something else for Inari, because they've done so much, and they're such an amazing friend, and they're very, very cool, and they're like one of the most amazing people I met, especially at Offkai. Great human. They were in my chat 2 seconds ago, but sorry, thank you fucking so much for everything. Again. I couldn't, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have went to Offkai without knowing you were having it. So fucking thank you so fucking much. Because this is probably the best experience I had in the last few years. So I know you're probably end up busy, since I know you're really busy right now. So even if you're not watching, I want to thank you so fucking much again for everything. Because I wouldn't have been able to go on this fucking amazing experience that's like probably gonna be changing the way I stream in a hopefully more better way. So thank you again, Nanai. Regardless, so me and Hakia went for breakfast, and we discussed at breakfast. I was like, hey, what VTuber does Inari like? and could you help me find merch for it? And he's like, since Hakia knows a lot more VTubers than me, and Hakia was like, I don't really know, so let's go ask more. Well, okay, we didn't do that yet. We talked about that later when we got to the con. But we were discussing, and we were like, okay, yeah, you can help me. And we talked to a few new friends that we met at there. I forget one of their names. I know I added someone on Discord, so hopefully they're okay with me saying that. Let me see their name real quick. I think their name was Hearts, and they're very cool. I don't have their Twitch unfortunately right now. Let me give a shout out to them. I will have to go follow them as well because they were pretty cool. But I met them at breakfast and they were pretty chill. I'm really happy. Hopefully the public about going off. I think they probably were, but they're really chill, so go follow them. But it was nice to have breakfast. And afterwards we planned it out. So we got back to the hotel and we went to the con that day. So we went to the con and I think I separated off. Yeah, I did, because I went to a panel. They did their own things. Anari and streamer friend of ours. And I decided to go to a panel, and it was a decent panel. It was about like balancing streamer. I'm sorry to whoever hosted it because I have a really horrible memory, so I'm blanking about your name. But it was a good panel. And I did text a little bit during it, so apologies as well for that. But I was trying to plan out what we're gonna do for the present. So from that, we ended up. I ended up talking to my friends and like a few people to get involved, and also to get a better budget of like what we were gonna buy. Since we all wanted to pitch in a little bit of money, since Inari is just such an amazing person and deserves all of it. I feel bad since I know like Inari likes more sentimental stuff, but I feel like I hope the effort we put in does matter with that, and I hope you understand. Even if it wasn't directly sentimental, that the way we did it, I think you know. It felt like that, I guess. Since we tried to put our heart into like trying to get stuff that you wanted. I don't know how much time we tried to describe into it, but I spent a few hours in our trying to find out which VTuber you like, and same with me and Hakia. So regardless, we were at the panel and I watched it. It was a good panel about work balance in it. I probably should have asked questions, since a lot of the questions were like right about what it was about me, but it didn't directly apply to me or be very close to about me. So I should have went up and asked, but I was already a little bit busy, so it was kind of hard. It was nice, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed that panel thoroughly, but yeah, you did figure it out eventually. I haven't gotten into that part yet. Yeah, how rundown? How did that happen, Runda? So regardless, we just got out of my boss, oh my fucking god. You're either gonna get fired or promoted, so there's no in between. But good luck with that, Rundown. You're gonna hopefully handle that well. So I got out of the con. I waited for you for a bit, and I was also trying to text a few people. I think then I messaged Morp to be like, hey, what do you like? Or what does Inari like VTuber was? So we figured out what Inari likes, but that took a bit. So what happened is, me and Hakia Hakia came a little bit later while I was trying to figure it out, and then we started talking, and then we got to the artist alley, but we didn't go in yet. They were like, what does Inari like? And they were like, he was like, I don't know. And I was like, I don't know either. Let's talk more. Let's text more. And then we texted more, and then we tried to get an answer from that. But Morp was asleep then, so they didn't reply for another hour. So we went in the artist alley and tried to guess what they liked and tried to like memorize first, and then we went back out, and then we realized I realized I didn't text Aura, and he was like, Jack, you didn't ask them that? I was like, I don't think they know, and we texted Aura, and then they're like, we don't know. So at that point we were kind of fucked in like knowing. Hakia, I think, started having suspicions that it was Suisei, which ended up being the one person. There's another person as well, but we didn't find their merch, even though it was all over the thing, and we found out that later, but it's okay. So at the time, we had to get a friend of ours, a mutual at the con, who knew. We guessed would know, and they kind of knew, so we went with it. So we had to get that mutual to help us. So they went in with the plan, and it was so funny because I would say like, so we were like, so we asked the mutual since they didn't catch us together. Inari did catch Hakia though, and my friend had to like. My one friend had to like be like, oh, he was just acting weirder today, because Haku was kind of known a little bit for being weird. It's like I think he's just having a weird day. Also, Catch Cherry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But your voice is beautiful. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. So they had to make an excuse of why they were like being strange and like routing. Whereas, no, I mean that's accurate, but we had to make that excuse. You know what I mean? I don't disagree with you. It's just we had to make excuses for that. So anyway, they were able to ask what their favorite, and they also confirmed Suisei is probably the biggest corpo VTuber that would be on the merch, right? That we could probably get. Modi is normal. That is fair, actually. And that makes sense. I guess probably just landing and having to deal with a lot of shit ends up making you tired. I'm usually shy IRL, so that makes sense for me. Actually, when I was excited is probably actually where I was most abnormal, because I'm usually not like that, especially IRL. So it's the opposite of me and you. Regardless though, we had to run around, go to the artist alley for another few hours and try to figure out and buy stuff. Sorry, I feel bad. So we finally looked around for a while, and we found a plush, but at the time we didn't know if they had a plush or not. So I asked Morp, and it took a little bit longer. So Morp finally woke up and they were able to respond. So I asked Morp again, and then we lost each other for a little bit. So I was running around trying to find Hakia for like another 15 minutes, but then I found you finally. So I found out they probably didn't have a plushie. So maybe your first. I have a few Russian fans actually, so you want to be my first, but I'm glad to have you. So we got. So I'm gonna show the full photo later, and also I gotta use the restroom in a second. But basically, we figured out what we needed, and we finally went to bought it. And we did go a little bit over our original budget, but it's okay. But we finally planned it out, and we got the merch. So this is the plushie, and it's in a bag. And this is really funny, because both of these photos, and the last photo in specific, Hakia also got merch, and I will be showing that a little bit later. When I get the photo that NRA has on their Twitter, since I hope I get permission. So I showed this at the con to Rura. But at the time, Anaria was walking towards me, and I was like, oh fuck, because they would have saw it and it would have ruined the surprise, because I was trying to take a photo. So what I did is I shoved it in my bag, I booked it, and I ran. And then I was like later in the group chat like, oh sorry, I had to like I had a friend I needed to see, and I thought they were gonna leave the con, so I needed to run, but it was actually me taking photos so Aurora could see. That's we all split money on it. Split it, and it was really nice. I'm so happy we were able to do this. And the surprise happened the next day because we decided originally it was gonna be at dinner, but then we were like, okay, it'd be better actually because we were meeting a lot of new people at dinner. Unfortunately, I don't really have any photos from the third day dinner. Hakia, if you have any ones, I can try to quickly get them, assuming that you are still here, so I can post it. But that was like literally the last photo I think I have from the third day. Other than maybe it was. I'm gonna use the restroom real quickly though. But yeah, so that happened, and eventually around 4 p.m. we kind of regrouped, and we were good with the hiding. That was fun. That was nice. We ended up hiding it well. I wasn't caught. Akia also got some separate merch that they bought, and that's how I met them since they were at the stand buying merch, and they got some stuff. And then I got the plushie and the little person, like the little stand, and me and Aurora split that. So that was around. But at the end of the day, it's not what I think the thought and like the effort we put up behind it is what matters, and not how much the monetary cost was. Because I think that's kind of what the gifts are for at the end of the day. It's not like that shouldn't matter. It should just be a gift because you're a friend. So that's my opinion, I guess. But so I won't talk about the exact price and stuff because I don't think that matters. Regardless, even if I talk about every other stuff. I'm trying to think of what else we did. So it was 4 p.m. Oh yes! So I finally regrouped, and I'm gonna use the restroom right before this because this is gonna be a little bit of a longer segment. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I don't have any pictures right now, unfortunately. Let me ask actually. So what happened on the third day was I was trying to find where the group was because I kind of lost them since I was doing a bunch of planning and doing the other stuff, and I was like looking at stuff. And what happened was I went to my friend group, right? And they were in the downstairs area. And there I met a friend of mine that we talked semi recently, but we've both been busy, so we haven't talked as much. So they mentioned my name and they're like, Jack! And at first I was confused who they were for a little second. But then I remembered the voice was so iconic. And they like came and gave me a hug. And the person was let me give a shout out to them. Cindy Ursa. They're very cool. They're a good friend of mine. Go please check them out. So I met Seni there. And we tried to high five each other 5 times because they have a very specific high five, and I failed so much. My friends found it really funny. Turkey and plump with high starch. Oh, it's the rice fact of the day. With a high starch content that makes great grain sticks like the other when cooked, especially if the rice has been mild, and make right rice. Long grain rice is much longer. That's why low starch content makes cooked grains lighter, dry, and more easy supplementary, meaning grains, rice slots right below short and long grain rice, both in the shape of start off it. Cooked, be safe. Hey, happy, we have to talk sometime, like in the next few days, because I want to go talk to you about stuff. And thank you. I did go to Offkai. It was very fun. Well, yes, Happy, thank you for coming. I'll give shout out to you. Happy they go to Offkai, but they're also a very good friend of mine for 9 months at this point. Jesus. Let me give a shout out. Oh, I gave you a shout out already. Oh, I have to wait a little bit before I give another shout out. That's why. But yeah, me and Seni failed the high five properly because of my fault, because I had banned. And my friends fucking laughed at me and said, you need to work on your femboy arms, but I said it's part of the brand. They thought it was funny though, and it was like, cute. So I was like, aw, thank you. Yeah. but I failed the 5 hive, and Sotek was there too, by the way. So Sotek comes back into the story. So we talked a little bit, and then they had to do some stuff, so they moved on to another friend. I'm blanking on the name. They went to a person called more adorable. They're friends. So I'm getting a message. Oh yes, I'm gonna have to get a video real quick. I'm gonna get a video, so let me get the media fire link up. So I had an unfortunate problem where I couldn't really get a video link, so I'm gonna give it to my friend right now of them doing karaoke. Since they're gonna be doing their recap stream a little bit pretty soon, so let me get that up for them. So this is gonna become later in the story, but let me get the video real quick. So sorry, give me a second, cuties. I said I would give it to them, but it's a really big file, so I need to be. There we go. Yeah, it's going much faster than last time. Hopefully the link actually works. I think it will. It's just gonna take a minute or two. Oh yeah, it's uploading way faster now. But yeah, I'll take a minute. Okay. Regardless, I'll talk about the story while it uploads. So yeah, I failed the high five Sunny. But at the same time, another friend of mine, which I mentioned earlier in the story, Kumamomomomomo, was there. And they're, even though I've known them for a long time and they're a friend of mine, because of the first interaction, I kind of felt embarrassed from Khan, which I shouldn't, because she's really nice and she's understanding and such. So I was afraid I was be like, oh. So my friends had to give me a pep talk, and one of them, Sotek and another friend basically, and the other friend, they shoved me, they got me, and they brought me over, and they're like, you could do it, Jack, you could do it. I fucking start thinking about it now. I fucking laughed, because I mean, they're my friend and I should have been okay with it, of course, but at the same time, it's like I just saw it because of the first instance I met them, it would have been embarrassing. But it ended up being a really good thing, because like basically I got shoved and I was like, oh hey, how was your con? I was like, doing good and such. And they're like, oh yeah, I have some keychains, by the way. I'm trying to give them away. And it's like, oh, do you want to give them to my friends? And I said yes. And she said yes. So she came over and I introduced them to Anari and a few other friends of mine. And their keychains are amazing and adorable, and I'll be showing them later. It will take a little bit to get to that part, but regardless, I keep saying regardless. I'm so sorry for that. Oh fuck. Let me connect the internet, because this will be faster. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, it is faster. Okay. It'll take me a minute, but we'll get the file done. But yeah. So I introduced Kumomo to my friends, and I also introduced them to Senny, since I thought they would. I thought their personalities worked well together. So I was like, oh, I think they would actually be really good friends, right? So I introduced them to each other, which was really nice. It was probably like when I started finally like getting in on my shell and talking to people. And I'm not gonna lie, that pep talk was so fucking nice and it's so useful. And I'm so happy I had that. And I want to thank all my friends if you end up watching that, because getting me out of my shell and be able to talk to people, even if I've known them for a while and I'm too scared to talk, I fucking appreciate you guys so fucking much. So thank you again. And good luck at your work, for it. Good luck. So that was probably one of the nicest memories of it I had, being able to meet and finally be able to talk. And thank you, by the way, Kumamomomo and Semi. If you somehow watch this VOD,
I fucking appreciate you so much. And I'm really happy to have met you, Kumamomo. And I do hope we can talk more, and if we can see each other next Offkai as well, if we both go, I would appreciate that. And hopefully we can talk more then. But it was really good. I know you had a really fantastic Offkai, so I'm really happy for you for that. Regardless, we met back up with Udanir, Inari, Akia, and a few others upstairs. And this is gonna be about the one thing I mentioned, and I appreciate Inari for doing this because they're actually being real to me. Is Inari can, if they're trying, Inari really cares about their friends, right? So sometimes they are mean. I wouldn't say mean, that's a bad way to put it. They're very straightforward sometimes. They're not trying to be mean, sorry, but they're very straightforward about stuff. So one of the things I was doing and I didn't really notice because I'm very socially inept was I was giving my business card out to people I wasn't really talking to, but that's kind of considered rude, and I didn't really think about that. But they told me directly that, hey, people think that's rude, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that, so thanks. And then, to be fair, a few friends were like trying to comfort me, but I was like, no, that's actually useful, so thank you. I think originally it did it was like a little bit not hurtful per se, but it was like oh, I feel bad because I did something wrong, right? But I realized like at the end of the day, I think the worst case is they might have got a slightly bad impression, but it's not going to be like horrible or like friendship ending or like they might hate me. It's just something I should have realized earlier. And I think it helped me with socializing. Hey Gray, I hope you're doing very well. So I did appreciate that a ton. And I'm happy that Inari was straightforward with me. And during the con, I don't want to mention anything, but with other friends as well, I had a lot of like very heavy talks about like personal stuff and like what my biggest fears about being a VTubing and like, you know, maybe a way like, and even talking about like how your career can end for some certain reasons and another, right? Because as a VTuber, I think like that's one of the biggest fears you will ever have. It's like maybe you do something wrong and it ends up causing some drama, and then you know you get that Google Doc one day and you're like, oh fuck. I don't think it would happen, but just like it's one of those things. It's like even if I'm in good relations with everybody, like you know those dramas usually start from people you don't know, or like maybe you not avoided, but like you didn't necessarily talk to and didn't realize that maybe they felt hurt by something, and then so I was able to talk to a lot of people about stuff like that. And I think the weight on my shoulders for the last 6 months about some issues I had and being able to finally talk about it has probably been the biggest weight lifted in like. It felt like if you went to like 20 like therapy lessons in a way, which I know they're my friends at the end of the day. I shouldn't like view it as such, but like I guess the nervousness is like I realized that I was overreacting in a lot of ways and like just thinking too hardly, because like I'm a really big overthinker, and I think a lot of my friends realize that. So they're like, Jack, you're overthinking about a lot of these issues way too much. And I realized that after a while that I was doing that. And at first I didn't realize, but after a while it was like, oh wait. I was. And a lot of these things I overthought about. And a lot of these things like maybe I did something bad or something wrong, but I can always improve. And that's kind of why at the end of the stream I'm going to talk a little bit more about. Because I was fearful about some stuff, and I think I kind of resolved it internally speaking, which is really fucking nice. That's also kind of why I'm probably more lightweighted now, because like it was kind of weighing me down. I wouldn't say that was the main reason. I ended up kind of being a bit, I wouldn't say depressed, but I wasn't emotionally like the best state before Offkai, but it was one of the factors that was, there's a lot of reasons, but being able to finally talk and open up about myself was so fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we have the group photo. Why didn't I fucking save that? I am so dumb. I should have done that way earlier, which is my bad. Let me get the group photo. That's really fucking important. I might have downloaded it, but I forgot about it. Let me see. Oh, I downloaded so many photos. No, I didn't download that one. Oh, did I show all the Suze merch? No, I did. Okay. But yeah. Afterwards, though, after that convo, we had to go to dinner.
And this was the big dinner that we all planned around for a few days before the. I think it was a month in planning for Offkai. And we met so many, and I mean so many cool people at there. And it was very amazing. I am so happy I went. It was like one of the best experiences. I may have drank a bit. Actually, a lot. But it's okay. I have 8 today. And drink. And I ate a bunch of Korean barbecue, and that was so fucking delicious. But yeah, I went there. And it was really good. I met a lot of cool people at the barbecue. I would say I much more met people after, which I will go into later. But at the barbecue, we're a little bit insular just because of the way the tables were positioned. It was kind of hard to talk with everybody. You know what I meant. But we ate. We had a good time. I talked to some people. I got some food. The food was pretty good. There's some. I think some people. It wasn't marinated fully, but it was alright still. I think it's much more about the experience at the end of the day. It was good. It wasn't like the best Korean barbecue I ever had, but it was alright. What was I gonna say? I do like show beats, but I feel like this has lyrics, so it's a little harder to talk. Okay, there we go. It was pretty tough. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I remembered it. It was good, but yeah, it was tough. It was nice though. I'm happy that we had that experience regardless. But yeah, we were on our own side of the table. Also at it, one of my friends did actually, because of the way it worked, we had to like give cash at the end, and I didn't have any, but one of my friends just paid for me, so I'm thankful so much to my friend for that. I'm not gonna mention who, but genuinely fucking thank you so much. Because I wasn't able to get it because I thought they would have like Venmo and they didn't, and I was like, oh fuck, and then my other app didn't work, so they did it for me, and I really fucking was appreciative of that, so thank you. But yeah, that happened when we left, and afterwards, we decided to take a giant group photo. Wow! So this is all of us. I don't know everybody from model and name, so I can't apply that. So sorry. Canes, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome in. Hexy! We met during Offkai. You were really fun to talk about. Oh, I should have mentioned you. I know we didn't talk too much, but it was really fun. And thank you again. Let me give you a shout out real quick. But thank you for meeting me during Offkai. I think we ate breakfast together, right? Yeah, it was Swift. Ah! I can't remember. We ate breakfast. Wait, did you go to this photo? Shoot, I forget if you went with us for KBB and we didn't eat together. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. I ate with a bunch of I ate with a lot of people from Canada, so I thought you were part of that. Because like one of my friends is Canadian, so we had a Canadian eat-in, and even though I was like the only American there, so I thought we may have ate there, but I wasn't sure. So that's my bad. I thought we did. Apologies. But it was nice to meet you still. It was really fun. We probably have to hang out more next time we go. The only American. Oh no. I thought I was gonna get strapped in the basement, force fed maple syrup, and be like, you're gonna be Canadian now. You get free healthcare and nice services, but have to pay $2 million in housing. No. Oh, wait, next year I'll make it. Yes, we will. 100%. It'll be very fun then. We'll manifest it. I hate German. It's okay. I'll let you know if your spelling is wrong. But if you want to learn English here, I'm happy to. It's just really close. That's probably true. That is true. That is very true. But yeah, let me give a shout out to everybody in the photo. This is not in particular order a name, but everybody was added. So the person who invited us was one, and they're the ones that kind of started it, which thank you. the Gwen for that. That was a really great idea, and I'm really happy you did this. Says that isn't, and they get a suit next year. What is that picture? It's a group picture of us with our VTuber models. Anime. No, it's not anime. What? I plan to get a suit. Would be smart. I'm gonna get a better maid outfit next year, Hexen. I'm gonna actually get a proper maid outfit so that I can actually wear it and people will recognize me, and get the cat ears too. Because that's like what I was told. She is really nice, and I was so happy. I talked with them for a bit, and they were really, really cool. Okay, actually, a lot of people have their PFP with their avatar. So the people we met were Gwen. I don't know where Gwen is in this photo. I think this is them right here, right? We met Sparky. This is Sparky right there. Kage. Hanan Yomi is right here. That's the person who got the photo. Kage. I think that might be them. And Ebu. Onobu. Sorry, Onobu. I'm trying to see. I think that's them right there. Barton. I can't give a shout out to everyone, unfortunately, but if you want to check it out, the photos retweeted on my Twitter, and the @ for everybody is down there. Barton. It was really cool. He's really chill and talked about a lot of stories. So, Hakia, of course. This random person, this Catboy, is kind of like forced himself in the photo. Right here, JACKNYEKO. Inari, right next to me. Birdie. Who I got a great card from. They got a signed Pokemon. If I had to guess, I think it's them, but I'm not 100% certain, so I'm sorry, Verdi. Key, who I found out later had COVID, so that's why I did the test. This is Kyo right there. Solan's right here, and then Saren. I don't recognize Saren offhand. I think it's Saren. Yeah, this is Saren. So that's everybody in the photo, and they were all very adorable and nice. Canes, I would love to learn stuff, but maybe next stream, because because currently I'm talking about like my Offkai stuff, but 100% I'd be up for learning more German. You should make an anime about friend groups. That'd be a good anime. But yes, we ended up meeting, I think, a few more people as well later on. But after that, and I had to separate with us and go off and do her stuff. I was gonna say go to Offkai. I mean, they kind of did. They went back. And then we and Akia went to the round 1, and we played a bit of rhythm games, but they didn't have 90% of the good ones. They didn't have My. Granted, Group Coaster I know is kind of dead at this point, so they didn't have it, and they didn't have Taiko. They never really have Taiko in the US, so I wasn't expecting it. And they didn't have G-Beat, and they didn't have a few other ones. They did have Soundful Text. So it was sad that Inari couldn't come because they love that game. But no. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. So unfortunately then, but they did have karaoke. So we're gonna go into this later. So they did have karaoke, and the karaoke was gonna be it took a while to get that, but in the meantime we like watched people. Someone, I don't know their name, but they were fucking god tier at a game where basically, you see my cursor? I'm not sure if it's on my screen. Fuck. So imagine a game that like there's like a bar and it goes like the way my head is moving. Oh god, I'm getting a headache from that. And you press it and you have to hit the right one. Like 80% of the time, even though it was like probably on it for less than like 100th of a millisecond, they hit it. They fucking hit it every time. And I was like, what the fuck? So they got a figurine from that, and it was very cool. I forget their name, but we talked with them a lot, and they're really chill. So I'm happy to have met them. I think it was Verdi. Yes, you're right. Thinking about it, yeah, it was Verdi. Because I remember yeah, I was Verdi because we talked about stuff at the con earlier that day. But if you want to go to like an arcade, go with Verdi. Trust me. Gwen and a few others got stuff too. But afterwards, basically, we kind of ran around a bit. We sat because we both got really tired, me and Hakia, and then we went over to I talked with Ferdy for a bit, and we were watching people play pool, and then we went around and played some games. I played air hockey and I won surprisingly, so that was really fun. But more or less, we were kind of running around doing some fun stuff. Yeah, I was making I was making a lot of shit about like them being gambling addicts and shit. It was fun. Oh, I'm gonna get to the one part where a little bit later, but you said something about me that was really funny. It also kind of like forwards the one thing about me being more social. But yeah, we basically did all that and we had a lot of fun. And then eventually, I was making jokes. So that is a foreshadow. But I forget the jokes. Fuck. It was about like location stuff we're from, basically. But then we went to karaoke, and we spent a good hour or two where I got a video Hakia, and it was super fun. Unfortunately, the one song I was gonna sing, we had to leave before that. But being in that karaoke, and we had so many good singers. Hakia, we talked about them for so long, like an hour, but I'm blanking on their name because I'm horrible with names. Who is the one person who sang so fucking well? Like their singing was generally like actually concert level, like Vtuber. Oh, I accidentally skipped over it. Pearl and Lane. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. Pearl and Lane, they were some of the best singers I've ever heard. Oh, I know why I skipped over it. There's reasons. But yeah, I wasn't able to go to the one concert I wanted to because the overflow room would have been bad. I did talk about it, actually. But that was like the day before. But I heard the concert is good, and I might watch it later. Yes, Canes. Regardless. That was fun. So we did karaoke, and it was nice. And you have a favorite part? I think that night might have been. It's just I don't have a favorite part because everything was so good. Like the whole experience was so fucking good. It was really fun. Like generally all of it. I'm gonna also make sure someone's okay with talking about their stuff a little bit later, just a little bit. But that's gonna be day final or day after Offkai, so day 5 or day 4. I don't know how you count, but yeah, we did karaoke. It was really nice. I got to give everybody my card, and I got to add a lot of people. I got to hug people too, because everybody was super nice, and they're like, "Oh, thank you guys so much. You made it so wonderful. It was so nice." So that happened. I was a little drunk and tipsy, and then we got home. All right, we went back to our hotel. I can't answer that right now. It's not bad. It's just I'm gonna go. I'm on my rant, so sorry. But I remember getting back to my hotel, and Hakuo was like, Jack was because of like how socially like I got a little bit better over the days. Hakuo was like surprised, and like Jack was actually making like white people jokes and shit, and it was so fucking funny. I started laughing very hard. And Ari at 2 a.m. was very blunt, and they were like, because it was really late when we all got back. They were still up from some stuff, and they're like, "Good, he finally learning." I'm like, "Yeah." I guess I'm usually not that bad at me, but I think I'm gonna do this. Canes, I'm much more nice than you. Canes, like I said, I'll give you a warning for this, but please, during the stream, we're gonna be more or less talking about our recap. So if you can respect that and not ask questions in the stream, I would really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that is understandable. Actually, one of my mods, can you do the one thing? Let me message you. All right, thank you. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate that. Regardless, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, little ducky. So we went back to the hotel, and then we talked about a lot of stuff, which was really nice. And we went to bed. So the next day, okay, bye bye. So the next day, we went to. Nah, very cute. So the next day we went to. Fuck, I'm licking on it so badly. I woke up, but I'm trying to remember what we did in the morning. Oh, I know what we did. Okay, I think we did. We go for breakfast? No, we didn't because we were gonna get breakfast later. Okay, we didn't get breakfast. So we woke up and we started packing. And after which, this was the day that we surprised Inari. So Inari took a photo later, but what happened was we were trying to find a time to do it, and then we all packed up and we were about to head out, and I was like, okay, we have to do it then. And this is when we were like, should I do it? And we did it, and I had to wait for another friend. So we got everything ready, and then we made Inari close her eyes, and then we put stuff in the gifts in their hand, and then we said open them, and then she was like, oh my god. Which is very, very, very very cute. And she was like, oh my god, thank you guys so much. And she like was so happy for like the next few minutes. And seeing her like that, it was like so fucking, it was like probably the one that might actually have been the highlight of the trip, because it was so nice to see them happy from that. And it did take a lot of effort and such, but what was also fun, very cute, I already mentioned this, but she started crying in the plane because of like both that and like everybody else at the con, and that was so wholesome. That was like really amazing to hear, because like it felt like we put so much effort into that. So I'm really happy she did end up really appreciating that. So seeing her happy like that was really amazing, and that was like one of the probably the biggest highlight of my experience. Was being able to see Inari like that. And I have the gifts actually, so let me get what we all got. I'm not gonna say who got what and where, because in the end it doesn't matter. But this is everything we got for Inari, and she was happy. By the way, this is a sock puppet, which is funny. I thought it was nice, and it's probably less likely to have, so. But it's very cute, and I'm really happy we got everything for her. But Inari being that happy was so really nice. But then Inari had to go, and we said goodbye, and it was one of the best experiences. And I'm so happy I have it. So we were able to do that, and that was like one of the best moments of that. So that was that. And I think that's not the last photo I had that day, luckily. Oh fuck. No, I have the photos, but it's later on in the day. Is it? Oh no, I saved that later. Okay. Okay, so that happened, and then we had to leave for Offkai. Or, sorry, leave to go to Yui. I was gonna say Offkai. Thanks for the meow. Yeah, I've been talking too long. But when we were leaving first to say goodbye, we saw this car, which was very, very cute and amazing. And this was the car that I got the pregnant in the Mintomobile sticker from. And it was on the back. And we're sending a present right now to one of our mutuals. So hopefully they get that sticker. Hopefully it ends up going through too. But we got to talk with the owner and the people and the person who owns it, and it's a Vtuber as well. And it's like an associated group basically. And it was really cool to hear about it. They also mentioned this was a car that if you hit the back of it, it will explode. And the car behind it will explode too. Or catch on fire. So don't hit the back of this car. But it was really fun to talk about it with it. But we got the stickers from it. Okay, bye. We met them. It was really, really nice to meet them. Let me do this. Because I made a photo. One of my friends wants a photo, so give me a second. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Sorry, I was doing some stuff for my friend real quick. I can't respond well right now, but give me a second. There we go. I got it. So we got to see the car, and it's very cool. And we got a picture in front of the car. My friend said that we censored basically everything out of it, but I wanted to be really careful, okay? I wanted to be really careful, so I did censor the photo very well. But it's not bad in my opinion. I think it's probably better, a smarter thing to do, because I don't want to dox both of us. So here is the photo, and we were basically crouching in front of it and doing the Russian squat, as you can see. As you can see, we can't see anything in the photo, but that was the point of it. So we took a photo, we talked to the people, and it was very cool. But the thing is, when we so we went after that back to the hotel for a little bit, and we stayed there for a while. There was something that happened, but I don't know how much okay is the person talking about it, but it was not the best situation. So we stayed a little longer than we thought. Anyway, we went down, and we had lunch with Yui. And they had a pretty strict time schedule, but as soon as we got in the lobby, we met one of the seniors there named Rose and a few other people, and it was really nice to get to meet them. Oh, okay, they gave me a better censored one, so thank you, I appreciate it. I just want to be sure they censored me with their stuff, so I can get this. I just didn't want to dox us, so thank you. There we go. Ta-da! So yeah, this is me and Hakia. As you can see, we're both crouching and we're both squatting. But it was a really fun, and we got to talk with the owner. And me and Hakia got to know each other very, very well over the con. That sounds interesting out of context, but we talked a ton, and it was really nice, and I'm really happy. And it make a lot of things make more sense, I think, with both of us and like how we act. So it is really, really good experience being able to talk and meet Hakia. So thank you again. But yeah, me and Hakia were basically, we left and we were running a tiny bit late, but not too bad. But then we met the people in the lobby, and we talked for another 20 to 30 minutes. Because what happened is we eventually met someone named Rose and a few other people. They were one of the V seniors, and they were really good. What I heard, they were like really amazing. But more and more people kept meeting us and like saying hi. So we all got like really busy for a little bit, and then I was like, oh wait, we're already 10 minutes late. Oh fuck. And and Yui texted us like, hey, we gotta go, we gotta do some stuff. I was like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry, give us 10 minutes. And we had to say, I had to tap on Hakia and be like, we gotta go. And they're like, okay, yeah, we can go now. So we basically, after that, we had to both run and book it. Hey Jiko, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we both had to book it. And it was like more than a mile, and we both were like jogging, trying to get over there in time. And it wasn't the worst. It wasn't like that hot, so it wasn't bad. I did start getting sweaty though, because I had my hoodie on at the time. So and they were like, just take it off and put it on your side. And then I did. I was like, oh wait, you're so smart. God damn it. Because I just took it off and wrapped it around my my stomach, and that was way smarter. So we just ran basically. Ran off into the sunset. JK. But we ran off to a place called Exendo. I should have mentioned some of the restaurants as well and give you guys recommendations. So the places that we ate were, the Korean barbecue was alright, but the places that we ate specifically that I remember well, and I can probably find from Google Maps a second. I accidentally went to Japan, my bad. Fuck, let me find them at the convention center. We ate at Original Joe's, the San Jose, and that's where I got the burger. The burger was really good. I'd say definitely the food in Cali was way better than what I usually have here, which I wasn't that surprised. But it was like a nice change. I was really happy. He's like, I'm so used to kind of like, the food's not bad here, but it's like, I feel like it feels slightly cheaper. Oh god, why did literally, okay, I'm looking, I accidentally went on Twitter, and now I have like 5 other people who got COVID. And then, so basically, me and we met up with Yui at a place called Egg Sandwich Cafe, and they had a really good breakfast burger. I don't know if I have any. I have pictures of that. So let me find that real quick. So there's some other stuff I should probably showed earlier, but I'll show you guys all later, since I skipped over the time we actually were supposed to show it. So I got the sandwich. It was really good. I'm happy I did. It was like a breakfast burger, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was not the place is not rated that high. It's like 3.6. So I thought it was not going to be the best, but I don't know. Sometimes like the ratings on restaurants are bad, but you actually eat at them, and they're like, it's amazing. This happens in Japan so much of what I hear. Like this is like in Japan. Ignore ratings, to be honest, unless it's like a literally 1 or 2 star. Because in Japan, it's really hard to get higher ratings. If it's like a 3-star or above, it's probably good to eat at. In the US, it's a little bit more accurate, to be fair, but regardless, we had it. I talked with Yui, and this is when I got to talk with Yui, and Yui is so fucking chill IRL. I kind of felt bad since like we were 20 minutes late, and I had to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. We had some other people. I'm not sure if Yui's here right now, but I'm so sorry, Yui, again, for being late. Like, I tried to be on time, but we got dragged into so much that it was really hard to deal with. So I apologize. But meeting you and your partner was so fucking amazing. So thank you again. I really do appreciate it. And both of them are chill, and both of them are really cool people to meet. So thank you again. Thanks for the stretch. But after that, we just talked about casual stuff. That's like one of the people that was telling me. Yui was also telling me about price differences and stuff. That I was interested. But we talked about a lot streaming. He also vaped, which is funny. And I asked him to do a trick, and he did Dragon's Breath, and that was the one he could do on it. I was like, oh, that's cool, because I don't do that. There's a different story some other time. This happened before, but we got offered interesting substances, but we didn't end up doing it. So that's a funny memory, I won't lie. I forgot about that completely, but thanks for the stretch, I appreciate it. But yeah, that was another memory there, but so much happened that I'm probably skipping over a lot of the con, so I apologize. And a lot of the people. This didn't happen with you, by the way. They just vape, so. But yeah, we met them. And then we got Boba. Right? So we went to Boba. And I should mention this as well. Yui paid for my meal. And that was so fucking nice of them. He's like, holy shit. They didn't need to do that. But they were very, very, very kind. And they were very cool. I really, very Yui. I will give them another shout out for that. But they paid for both my meals, and I was like, what the fuck? So they paid for the boba and the food, and I was like, thank you so much. And he was really chill about it. He was like, oh yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. So that was very, very nice of you, and I really do appreciate you for doing all that. So please go check out Yui. They're very amazing and very cool. But Yui also was mentioning meeting up with their friends and that they might come, but they might be busy. You know, like how that goes, right? But they eventually came, and guess what I found out was one of their friends that came. Because I know a few in my chat watch him. One of them was J1. I'm not sure, and Akira didn't know them, but I did, because some of you guys have talked about him before. So I got to meet fucking J1 there, which is so fucking cool. And he had a few friends as well. I'm not sure how comfortable with them pronounce me saying their names, of course, but no, it's fair, it's fair. But I know a few people watched them, so it was really fucking nice to meet them at Offkai, and it was really fucking cool to see and get to meet and talk to them for a little bit. We only talked for a few minutes, but I know a lot of you guys really liked him, so so it was really cool. Sorry, I kind of blanked out for a little bit, but yeah, I met J1. It was fucking cool, and they followed me as well, which is also fucking amazing. So thank you, J1, if you somehow watch this. I really fucking appreciate meeting you, and you're a really chill person. I'm very happy that I met you. Wow. Anyhow, okay, so after which we had to go though. So we kind of walked out, and we talked with you for a little bit longer, and we walked and talked, and then we were talking about how much the transport here is good. And then this actually went on this went to something else in a minute, which was funny. The transport in San Jose is so much more bike friendly than like almost every other city I've been to, like ever in the US. So that was really fucking nice. I would say it's legitimately it's probably the most bike friendly city I've been in the fucking country. So we talked about that and how like compared to where I'm from, it kind of sucks. Yui was also like, oh my god, I've been to the city you live in and it kind of sucks. I'm like, yeah. The nice part, it's really cheap because which is nice, so I can kind of do Vtuber for the summer for that reason. So that's the only benefit being here. But we talked about that. But then me and Yui had to make our separate ways. We gave a hug and then we said bye. But that was really nice and fun. I need a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna go up. But I'll be back, and then I'll go on the rant that we went in, and then talk about meeting you crushed me. So I love how yesterday you probably only talked almost 5. Yes, that's kind of true. I thought it was going to be much shorter in that game, but I ended up going much longer about this than I thought I would, but it's okay. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. The Catboy is back. Hey, gamer. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? But yeah, it's been much longer than I thought it would be. So, anyways, we basically did that, and then Hakia, after we left, was like, he was like, he noticed that there was no bikes on the bike lane, even though it's like made for bikes. So we talked about like city demographics and other things, but it all started because Hakia was like, why is there nobody bicycling here? Like, this is the perfect place to do so. I was like, yeah, I agree with you. Let's go. And then we both realized we both have an interest in city transportation. Hagia made a joke like, damn, you have to beat me at everything of knowing. And I was like, no, but he was joking, so. We both talked about bicycling infrastructure and city transport and stuff, which is like one of those niches that like makes much more sense if I'm getting the context of the 5 people who told me I have autism. But we were talking about it and like how like it fucking sucks that there's like not many bike lanes, but in like normal cities. But San Jose is like probably one of the best biking cities in the U.S. Maybe I might be capping and like there might be a better one, and I'm just being lying to you guys. I apologize if I do, but in my opinion, having been to other cities, they actually have really good bike infrastructure there. Separated bike lanes, well protected, well lighted. So it's nice in that regard. But yeah, we were walking, talking. Then we went back, and then I was told like, oh, we're gonna get brunch with some people, and I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be nice. And I was like told, oh yeah, we're gonna be with Madorobo, which is nice. And I was like, oh, I haven't met them, that's cool. But then I realized, then I was told, later I figured out we have met them because they were with fuck, I hope it's okay to mention this since but basically they were with Senny. I was like, oh, I get to meet Senny again. Let's go. So I thought it was really cool because I didn't get to talk to Senny that much the day before. So me and Senny, so basically me and Hakia talked about stuff. And we talked about a lot of things before, since we had like a good hour to kill before. So we just were in the lobby talking about a lot of stuff. One of the things I think was like a very good thing that we talked about was like, I'm a little bit self-sacrificial, I guess, with like how I was meant. And it's like, I felt like if I ever got in trouble for something or something bad happened, like if my friends like I'd be willing to like kind of take the heat and like not if it long as it doesn't affect my friends, and I'd sacrifice a lot for them. But he was like, you shouldn't necessarily be that because that's kind of bad, and also you don't get a chance to like it's something that like you don't get a chance to defend yourself or like show that you didn't do anything wrong, and like you should only really be that for maybe your kids, but not even your wife. It was really funny. It's a good rant. But in a sense, I realized that he's not wrong. It's like in a sense I kind of realized I was throwing myself, and I think this came from like my bad mental under the bus too much. So like I always thought something bad's gonna happen and I'm gonna lose all my friends, and that was like kind of a thought that was always in the back of my head. But I was able to talk that out, I guess, of myself, because I realized stuff I've done hasn't been that bad, or I've been lied to in a lot of ways. So I haven't been that as bad of a person as I think I have, which is kind of a nice realization to get. Because like sometimes you overthink it a lot, and you're like, oh my god, I did so many horrible things. Like I did bad things, and some things went too far, and other things did blah 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 blah, and you rent in your head so much about life. But at the end of the day, unless it's like super horrible, like it's probably not going to be that bad. No, it's a tism. Yeah, not wrong. And you kind of realize like I overthought way too much about a lot of things, and that's just how I am. But being able to finally like be able to rant about that for once was like mentally that like fucked. That was the nice part. I think that might have been. I know I say there's everything as a highlight, but that was really a good highlight for me, and I think my mentality towards streaming now. So I'm hoping I can do much more longer streams. This might be a little bit shorter, but this will be exception. I guess shorter we already talked about for 5 hours, and we're not probably gonna go over another hour, but you know what I mean. I usually used to do 12 hours. We can maybe not a lot long anymore, just because like that's probably bad for me mentally. But that's regardless. This is separate points. So it's not relevant. Sorry for talking about this too long, but more or less, I realized mentally speaking, I was overthinking a lot. I was in bad scenarios and bad situations happened before, but I don't think it's like would affect me permanently. And a lot of the situations, there's context of people being bad, and it ends up being bad for me. So yeah, I kind of figured it out, and it was nice, I guess. It's a nice realization that I don't really do anything bad, especially since I don't think I have someone who really hates me in the community. I think even when I had bad situations, every time I had one, I've been able to resolve it nicely, which a lot of people can't say about it. So, like, on Twitter, for example, I'm not blocked by one person. I might be now because I mentioned this, but it's just like, I don't think I've had a situation before where it's, like, been bad enough that, I think I never had a situation where I'm ever negative towards a person or have a connotation where it's like, I dislike someone. So, it's nice. I like that. I'm happy that that's what happened, I guess. Okay, sorry. That's that was a little bit like deeper, but that was like generally like something that was like kind of bringing me down mentally for like a good 5 to 6 months per se. So being able to kind of talk about that a little bit more openly and like feeling like I haven't done anything wrong was probably like the biggest relief in the trip entirely, and it's probably like the biggest thing that's helped my mental so much. And being able to rant about like stuff I was dealing with was probably like some of the best. Thank you, I appreciate it. And that's kind of also for like a few months as well. That was also dragging down my mental a lot with like life and streaming and other things. So I think now I should be much better and probably less tired, because I was hurting, I guess, internally. So I guess I'm sorry I'm so dark, but I was just holding too much in and I didn't realize it. So being able to finally meet people IRL and be able to talk about it, and like I feel like you have a different feeling, of course, because like online you don't personify VTubers as like real people. Even as streamers, you kind of see them as their PFP in a way, which is horrible. But it's just hard when you don't see a face. But being able to connect a face to like the model and who they are is generally like something that changes you as a person. uh, you actually kind of realize, especially if you're not that social IRL, like, you know, these are real people with real thoughts, and they care about you as, like, you know, they're not just like people behind the screen. They're generally like your friends. Fuck, I'm gonna cry again. No, I'm sorry. But it's just so real, I guess, because like they generally feels like they actually care for you, I guess, versus just like, you know, even though you know they care for you, of course. I feel like when you finally hear about that in person, it feels real, I guess, that you don't really get that interpretation online, because like you see so many times, like I shouldn't talk about drama, but this will be really brief. But you see sometimes on like online, which is like what I see, is like sometimes like the friends that you have like for multiple years are the first people to throw you under the bus. So, or like mention you. But like I guess being able to meet them and understanding them, realize like my friends aren't like that, or like the people I know aren't like that. And not like people who are like trying to just social climb, or like if you're in a controversy just abandon you. Unless it's like very severe, which is understandable. But obviously context matters and stuff. But you know, they'll talk to me, they'll make sure everything's okay, and they don't understand situations. Might they distance themselves? Yeah, of course, that's fair. That's what they should do. But like, you know, I still be friends with them at the end of the day, even if something bad happens or it sucks. So for me, it's like, I don't know. It's nice to have that like feeling that like people will care for you more than like stuff that happens. And when you talk about them and they're like reassuring, it's not that bad, or like it's not a big thing. It's so nice. I don't know. I'm fucking such an anxiety-driven person. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get to the one part a little bit later, but sorry. That rant was really nice, and being able to rant about that stuff IRL was really nice as well. And I think as a person, it kind of also changed my mental behind all of the things, and I reevaluated what's like really important and such. So that was such a good memory, in that way. So I'm really happy to be able to do it. Fuck, I have tears so much fucking rolling down my eyes. It sucks. You can't see it because I'm all happy, bright model Catboy, but I'm generally crying a lot, so not as bad as earlier, but still pretty bad. Fuck, I cried like 4 to 5 times in the stream. Holy shit, I didn't think I would, but I think I was holding a lot of shit back. You Catboy, thank you, I appreciate it. And I'm gonna mention this as well before I go on continue with the story. I think if I didn't have friends at Offkai, this would have been one of the worst con. Not in the sense that it was a bad con, but like the whole point I think about going to Offkai and being friends with people is that you can try to be friends. If you're really extroverted, you can make this work and like actually make friends, and it probably still would have been the best con. But as someone who's introverted and especially was really reserved at the start of con, going from that to very, I want to say extroverted, but like more ambiverted and more talkative, because of my friends and how much they supported me, was such a nice experience, and it was like one of the best things I've ever had. And I think if you're introverted and you went and you don't know anybody, or you can't even meet people that you looked up for, I think it could have been, or would have been one of the worst, because like you would have spent so much money, assuming you didn't live in the area already, to like go there and like meet you. It might have been nice if you got a solid panel and like a lot of VTubers in that way. But what I'm basically more or less saying is what made the con is like your friends that went, and like the new friends you meet from your friends. That's legitimately what's the most important part of the con, I think, and what's the most valuable, of course, for me, was just being able to do that, right? Meeting all the cool people, meeting all the cute people. Oh my god, I got all the fucking photos now. No, I wish I had this earlier. Ah, god, there's more. I'll show this later. They took some pictures for me that are more like just casual stuff that I'll probably show all of them at the end. They take a little bit to get, so I'll show them. Don't worry. There's a lot of really cool, funny pictures, so I think it'll be a really good way to wrap it up. But I'm happy to send it. Okay. Regardless, what was we talking about? Oh, that's not them. Okay. Regardless, where was I at? Oh, I know we're in the story. So yeah, we talked about a lot of stuff that was like mentally nice, and I'm really happy that happened. But afterwards, we met Sunny, and adorable. Oh fuck, I forget her name. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with names. More adorable. And we drove, and we got another snack, and it was very nice, and I got to meet. I also said something that I thought was like too much, but the way my brain worked. I was like, oh, where you flying out to? I was like, that's secret. I was like, oh wait, I messed up. Oh my god, I did so bad. Oh my god, I'm a horrible person. Which is not how I should be thinking, because I didn't do anything bad. But I had that clarified later. I was like, oh, you're fine, don't worry. We're just joking. I was like, oh, okay, good. But meeting them was really chill. Like, they were really nice, and I had a really great time doing so. Let me see if I have a picture right now, because I might have a picture of my ice cream kind of thingy. So let me see if I have that, because I probably don't, unfortunately. I forgot to take a lot of photos that I should have. No, I don't. No. Unfortunate. But there was an ice cream, and it was really messy, but it was fucking so good, I'm not gonna lie. It was like, you know the Japanese fish ice cream? And it had red bean, and it had matcha powder and a few powders on it. I fucking loved that so much. So there was also a strawberry. I regret not getting it, but I didn't get the strawberry since I really wanted the cherry. And I was such in the mood for a cherry, but when they told me they didn't have it, I was like, I didn't want it. But I should have. I'm a dumbass. You got your dumb Catboy here. Sorry, do you ever get like in the mood for like one type of food so much that you're like, yeah, I don't want the other thing? That's kind of how I went. But we talked. Sunny showed us some very funny videos, and then afterwards we had to say goodbye. And I said goodbye, and gave hugs, and then we went our merry way. It was very nice. So me and Hakuya also had to go, so we got onto a Uber. I ordered an Uber. They paid for my food. I got an Uber, so we equal. So we went onto an Uber, and we went to Caltrain, because that's the way to get there and back to the airport. And we went to Caltrain. Yeah, it was also yummy. So we went to Caltrain, and we said, and I didn't think anything was gonna happen there, because I think in the vacation kind of thing. But actually, on the Caltrain, we met someone so fucking cool. I don't know how much. I hope I can say their name and talk about it a little bit. But I don't know. I think they did an Offkai recap stream, so let me give it a shout out and actually a follow, hopefully. But I got to meet the I'm gonna find out later they don't want to be in them. I'm gonna be like, so sorry, I didn't know. But we basically talked for a few hours. I think this is the best part of the story, was like this is I think where I actually got social. Because like from this combo, like I was the main person talking, I guess, in a sense. Because usually I was so used to Nevada Storm. They're really cool and they're very chill. And they talked about their con experience and like going to past cons and doing other stuff. And I don't know how much they're okay with saying, so I'm not gonna mention much. But I got to meet them, and they were one of the most chill people I ever met. And Hakuya was so fucking surprised, because like I went from like not barely being able to even talk to people I kind of know, like Unir and stuff like that, and Nuna, Nari's also very chill, and I was gonna say I don't know if I mentioned Nari, but yeah, no, I did because they mentioned that they gave me a cat card. But they were like one of the best people I met there, and they were so fucking chill. So thank you, Nari. Um, but but I was able to hold a convo, and I was like, they were so surprised. They were like, Jack, how the fuck? So we basically talked on the whole cow train, and then on the bar, and then even in the airport for a bit, and then we had to go our separate ways because of flights. I ended up I thought they made a joke when we were leaving, but I don't think they actually did. So I'm sorry, I started laughing because I thought you said something, but I don't even remember what you said. So I kind of feel bad. So if you remember that and I started laughing, I'm so sorry because I thought you said something. But afterwards, Hakia let me know that we were actually in the same terminal and we could have all went together, but they actually separated a little bit earlier. And they were like, oh, god damn it. We could have all said goodbye. But it was okay. I got texted it midway through TSA as well, and they're like, and we both like were like, we could have talked to him more. I did, but she wasn't, unfortunately. So that happened. Me and Hakia talked together. They had to deal with some stuff. But then afterwards, basically they got ramen. Since they wanted something nice and something that wasn't, because we ate so much stuff that day, they wanted a nice like neutral kind of meal. So we got soba or udon, not soba. I don't know why I said soba. I was supposed to eat soba, but I felt full in the first day, so I didn't want to. Oh, I have the pictures of the stuff I bought, but I didn't. Well, I should have got a picture earlier. It's okay, maybe later. If I want to continue to stream a little bit longer and show a lot of more pictures I got and my friends got. So the last meal I got in the Bay Area, even though I was supposed to eat Jollibee, and I'm so sorry to the 3 to 4 Filipino viewers who really wanted me to eat it. I'll promise you next time I go to Cali, I'll eat Jollibee, or if I'm in an area with it, I'll go promise to eat it. I was supposed to eat it last year, I didn't. I was supposed to eat it in California, I didn't. So I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. I know two of you guys threatened that. Joking, of course, but I'll eat Jollibee, I promise. It was just too far from the airport that we couldn't really make it in time, so I'm so fucking sorry. But yeah, the last meal we got was udon, and we both got udon. They got tofu, I got tempura, and it wasn't the best udon by a long shot, but I think it was a really fucking nice. I got green tea too. It was a really fucking nice way to end the trip on a meal. And yeah, so me and Hakia talked. We had to go. We hugged. It was very nice. And then I waited at the airport for an hour or two. And finally, I left the Bay Area. And I was almost crying. I was about to cry. Actually, I should mention this before I left. I posted on Twitter that I felt like crying because I was going to miss, one, all the friends, and two, the weather was going to be so shit when I got back, which is true. It was like 90 degrees. It was not fun. But like, I forgot to make the Twitter rant, but it's okay. I'll probably do that some other time. It was, so Tech messaged me because he's so fucking cool and chill, and he was like, I hope you're feeling good, don't be a stranger. And that meant so much to me because I said I was about to cry at the terminal, because I kind of was, because I was gonna miss everything so much. I miss all the cool people I had. I miss every event I had. So him messaging me and reaching out to me meant so much to me. I did meet so many cool people. So thank you, Sotek, again, if you're watching. That fucking message and you messaging me meant so much. Because especially since my calm time was ending, and it did feel a little bit lonely when I felt like I'm not gonna see my friends for like at least for a few months, maybe some of them maybe never, because like life and such and how it works. Hopefully not. No, I don't think so, of course, but I don't think so, but you know, we'll see. But I don't know. It's like, it's always gotta be in my mind, and even on my maybe eventual deathbed, I probably still have memories from that. So okay. Also, this is the last picture I got from Offkai. In total, this is the one that I was over Chicago again. So the first picture I really got that was decent from my trip. It's also kind of the last picture I got. So it was really fun. I was so happy to go, and all the memories and such. I have one more story I didn't tell about. That was a more yabai. But one of my friends, I won't mention who, at 2 a.m. This is a kind of funny story. I don't know how much I can mention. There are a lot of reasons. Got texted like, "Do you want to come to my room?" by a girl, and we all know what that meant. And they didn't end up going. But the next thing I got texted back, and they're like, "No, that's not what I meant." I'm like, "We all know what you meant. It's okay." So that was a funny story I had. So more or less, a girl asked one of my friends to come over, and they said no. Oh, I didn't say no. They just didn't respond. But it was really funny. So that was one stories I got, and that was really nice. And that, my friends, was my Offkai journey. I have more pictures now, luckily. So I'm gonna be saving them and showing what I can save, of course, because I know some of them I can't show on stream fully. So anything that I think is fine. I forgot to show, I might have showed this at the start, but I had to show you guys both the loot and this. So this is what I showed you guys earlier, actually. So that was me. And then the one last thing that you guys mentioned that you all want to see, it's a merch that I got from interacting and talking to so many people. And trust me, I did get a lot. Hopefully I can find the photo. Found it! TwitchCon? Maybe. So, I might be going with one of my viewers to TwitchCon. They might be here right now. But we'll see if that actually ends up happening, because we still have to schedule and look at stuff. So hopefully that does happen, but we shall see. So if you want to see me there, we might be going. I'll let you guys know later, but this is all the merch I got from people. I'm sorry the photo's kind of blurry, but isn't it so cool? Everybody with a business. I'm sorry the names are not very well seen. This is the Naris, this is Yui's. Hakio has a sticker, but I can't find... It's on my badge. Oh, I forgot to mention. I showed the badge earlier. This is what, I gave them a shout out 2 seconds ago. Almantis, did. You see the text? They drew it by hand! They fucking drew this by hand! If I have a picture of my badge, I could show it better. Oh, the badge, the picture earlier. Give me a second. Let me find it. Not that. I had the picture. Nah, there we go. Oh no, I didn't have the sticker on by then. No! But you can see it's very, very cool. And I'm so happy. And all these stickers. And this is a keychain Kumamomomomomomomomo gave me, who's very amazing, very cool streamer. Fuck, I don't have Utternear's but let me give a shout out to Utternear since... Oh, I got it now. Let me add him as friend. Let me give shout out. But yeah, this... You can see his rock, I think. Oh yeah, his rock's right there. So he gave everybody a fucking rock, which is really cool. It's really, really unique. So, also he plays Kerbal Space Program, so that's cool. But yeah, this is all the stuff I got. So there's probably more that I accidentally lost, so I'm so sorry if I got your merch and I lost it, but... That's Offkai. I'm trying to think of us. Oh, the other photos. Let me get some photos I know I can show on screen. I can't edit all of them, but... So there's a photo of all of us, but I can't show that because it has faces and I can't really edit it that fast. But just imagine me, Inari, Hakya, and one of our really good friends, and we got a photo together. So we can't really show it but it was very fun. It was very exciting. Hockey might be at any time, but I won't. So I didn't go there. So, but the one friend sent a bunch of photos in the chat we had. So let me get more pictures. So I'll show you guys this and then we can call it. Well, I'm gonna go on my little rant about it, but I think if I upload this to YouTube, I'll probably cut the rest out. It's not bad necessarily, but it's like a... Okay, I have like 6 photos I could show. Alright, we're good. Okay, so this is a photo I wasn't able to get, but my friend did. But it's a bunch of VTubers lined up together in a little alley. I don't know what it's called, but they're all lined up. I think this is Ravencroft, and there's a few others, but I don't remember all their names, so unfortunately, but it's a cool photo. I liked it. I think it was a good representation of like a lot of the people. I didn't talk about a lot of the industry stuff that I was at, and me and Yui talked about, which is why I was able to look at I forgot I was supposed to talk about that. So there was a company that Yui was talking about to me about energy drinks. And it's like called Gamer Girl something, I thought. But it looked interesting. I might take a look at it and message him about it. So hopefully, maybe we'll get a Jack energy drink called like Femboy Juice or something soon. So, regardless. Tickets. Oh, they're badges or stamps, I think. So basically, more or less on your on a lot of people gave up stickers or stuff. I don't know the exact term for them, so I'm so sorry. But you basically can put it on your badge and it looks very cool. And they're better than business cards in my opinion. Maybe not for adding people, but people like them way better. So if you want to make more friends, that's a good way to do it. So this is another photo we got from the con. I wasn't there, I think, by then, but it was very cool. Isn't this amazing? There's so many good photos that people were able to take. That looked very amazing. So this is another one. I didn't take any of these. This is just once I uploaded it. This is the transport system in San Jose. I didn't take this, but it's cool that they actually have real public transport, and unlike where I am. Oh yeah, by the way, so there's a party hotel I didn't go to, but that's the Marriott. But yeah, this is just Cali transport, which is kind of weird because I'm not used to public transport. I'm American. This should not exist. We need to blow up California. We need to get rid of public transport. They can't show us this, because then we think in the rest of the U.S. we're gonna have this. California's a different country, okay? So there's a serpent head that Sotech also took a picture of, which was very cool. I don't know what this really is, but it's a piece of art. It looked cool. Although some people think it looks like something else, which I can see why. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like something else, but this is a serpent, okay? You can see from the artist style. It's not the other thing that looks like a stock image of, but... This is just Cali in general, and this is like near the egg place that we ate. So, I almost got ran over by this, but that's a story for a different time. It was funny though. I wouldn't have got ran over, but I was close to it. I was like, Brian, I was like, you need to move. I was like, oh wait, why? I'm like, oh shit. I wasn't in the way, but it was like, I could have maybe got clipped by it distance, if that makes sense. So. And last but not least, we got another car picture, which is very amazing. So. Maybe I'll include this with YouTube stuff. But this is where I ate out the bull, allegedly. JK. But other than that, and the photo I can't edit that fast, but I think is a very good memory of ours. that's my Offkai experience. Fuck, I really want to edit it, but like I'm also afraid of. I know these people really don't want their faces shown, so I'm like, I rather avoid it. But it's such a good photo. If you guys, how about this? If you guys want to see it, go to Hakia's stream when I rate him. Hopefully he's live on Twitch. He will probably have this photo on later. So if you guys want to really see this photo, make sure to watch the stream. Anyways, announcements. One was I'm gonna be selling the cards since you guys really wanted them. So I'm gonna try to work on that sometime in the next few weeks. So hopefully you guys can buy my cards, because even though my friends were making jokes like, how the fuck do you even make that merch and how do people want it? You guys wanted it. Well, I'm gonna give it to you, of course. So that should be fun. Second announcement. I'm gonna be trying to work on the energy drink thing, so hopefully in the next few months you guys will see that, because I'm really interested. Third announcement is I'm gonna try to collab with more people, and hopefully from this experience we get to do much more collabs with people. Other than that, I don't really have more to say. That was kind of just my Offkai experience. It was probably one of the best experience of my life, which is really weird to say, and I'll probably get judged for that, but generally speaking, it was so fucking fun, and I'm so happy I became a VTuber, and I'm so happy even if I played Gartic for endless days mindlessly, and my mental probably died from that, that it ended up being resulting in this. And even the horrible bad decisions I made that were not smart, and me being cat brain dumb, I'm so happy I still took them, because I ended up being able to do this and meeting so many cool people and loving all of you guys, which is very amazing. I'm so happy that even if my life had very horrible things that happened, that it ended up resulting in this, because I could not be happier with everything that has happened, especially this con, Nanari and Hakia and all my friends I met, and Sotek and Unity and Nuna and fuck, I'm blanking. Yui, Rora, who else? I need Sunny. And everybody who even talked and messaged me wishing me the best con. It's something I won't regret, and I won't ever be sad about having. So thank you. And no matter how my relationships end or how everything evolves and goes, it's something I never will forget. I really hope I can cherish and keep on everything, but at least with this memory, I at least have everything in perspective. Fuck, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think this con meant so much to me, and not just because of the con, but because of everything that happened and all the friends and all the cool things they did. And I'm being way over dramatic about this, but it felt like a life-changing event for me, and hopefully for the better. So I genuinely want to thank you guys so much for everybody who talked to me and made sure I'm okay and wanted the best for me, and I'm gonna try to be better for everyone as well. I really appreciate everything that went through you guys, and I really appreciate all you guys for even sticking for a 5-hour stream about me ranting about this. So thank you. I love you guys so much, and I appreciate all of you. And I really hope I can stream longer and get to meet more people, and hopefully new things and very cool things open up, so I get to do a lot of things with you, because I know stream hasn't been as well, and I haven't streamed as much recently, and I apologize for that. But I think now is I think a time that it's gonna be different, and I appreciate everyone so much for everything. He is streaming Offkai, so. But I think this is gonna wrap up. I'm gonna record it and hopefully upload to YouTube. I am a little bit afraid of stuff happening, like not doxing info and other things. I will, I promise, Nami. I know it's a recap stream, so a lot of people who usually like to watch my gaming content aren't here, but it's okay. I'm so happy to have everyone who is here, because I know you guys actually care about me, and wanting to listen to 9-hour to 6-hour rants. Probably wasn't on your table, but you stick through here. So generally, thank you so much. Anyways, I also got hugged and told I was fucking frozen, so that was a funny memory before we leave. Like, people said I fucking felt like I was like a ice, and it was kind of funny. So many hugs also. I did get a lot of hugs and stuff, so that was also really neat. So I think I do like hugs now, I will say. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so fucking much. This meant so much. I need a break a little bit. I'll try to upload a bit more content as well on YouTube and make some shorts and do stuff like that, because I realize how much important that is, and I realize how much you guys like that. So I'm gonna work on that. Okay, I promise. And I got some other stuff of I need to do after events. So this was super fun. This was super great. I'm so happy to talk to everyone. And I know not everybody made it to the end because like Mizudi, because it was just way too long, and I understand that completely. So to whoever was watching and just couldn't really watch more and had to go to bed, I thank you still nonetheless, and it was very nice. And all the fans and friends I made, and even just people like Hacked Casually, thank you so much. And I hope you could deal with my Catboy ass in the future. So generally, so thank you so much. It means so much to me for everything that happened. I know I kind of went on this rant earlier, but even though I was super busy, I'm so glad everybody made so much time for me and made me so happy. So thank you guys. I fucking appreciate it so much. Alright, please check out Akia. It was so fucking fun. I appreciate you guys so much. Give good follows and give support. Thank you. I'll go to maybe later, but yes, go please check it. Love you guys. Bye bye. And I hope to be back to streaming and entertaining you guys forever, or as long as I can. Thank you. Wah!